Immediately smoked off and died.
Which has not necessarily been
It wasn't good. It wasn't good.
With that, Hazza, we can
It wasn't
start
good.
to look to get into game. At long last, the issues should have been resolved.
Okay, there we go. Tech pause over. Perfect. Great timing.
We're in. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm rooting for Eternal Fire because I think Foot have a better chance against them.
Practice.
You're rooting for Eternal Fire. Yeah, I'm rooting for Heretics because I think they might go on a run.
Well, there you go.
We immediately have conflict.
Still the worst initiator on practice.
44% win rate. Oh, that's over 2 years as well. Like, that's a pretty
That's
decent
over 2
sample
years,
size.
and that doesn't. I don't know what they're doing there, but if that's not non-mirror as well, it means it's even worse.
Well, yeah, it must be non-mirror. It must be.
It must be. It must be. You would hope.
There's no presence in A main. You can see Heretics calling a big rotation. Boo holding it down on site. This is the first to fall. No trade, no follow-up. And it is a whitewash from Heretics so far.
A whitewash?
Oh, uh-oh. Not traded?
Damn.
Oh, no! How have you...
That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some slop.
How have you lost a 4v2?
Give me some sloppy.
You couldn't trade, Neki!
Playing off of one another. You see right there, out the smoke goes Neki, distracting the Heretics players.
No.
And Echo getting played out with a quick
How's Boo got 2 there?
Onto, do you know what, overall?
Nah, to be fair, if Boo gets that stun kill, Neki deserves a double.
Yeah, agreed.
Vintage Eternal Fire.
Can we get a count? Can we get on Shire standard time?
37, 36, 35, 34.
What the
32, 31.
the fuck? I'm miles away. I'm miles away. I need help. I was just pressing every button on my keyboard there.
You're not doing so well.
Do that again. Do that again.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 perhaps.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Mega scan.
But overall, Eternal Fire getting through this pretty easily. You're looking at this post plant.
These guys just be salvoing anything nowadays. What the hell?
Echo on just the ghost.
Planting for heaven.
Heretics most likely playing for exits here out in the open sight lines. It's a fight rigged against them, but Benji and Kosh
Guys,
look at the HP again. These players
He could kill them with the Bucky. Oh my god, he could
wins.
actually kill them with the Bucky.
Oh my
Easy
god.
enough, Eternal Fire doubling up, but a
That would be
lot
fun.
lost in
That
the
would have been
meantime.
fun.
At least you're getting through with 2 Bulldogs, but already you're seeing what Team Heretics can do when they're starting to fight together. And yeah, Eternal Fire need to be careful of that if they're going for these side hits, because if that's Rifles Hazard, it's a totally different ball game. You can see on Benji's face, still happy with the end result. All things
Great
considered.
damage? Yeah, it's still good damage. Definitely.
Heading into
But I mean,
the bonus round for Eternal Fire, where they'd struggle
these
to
kind of
get
rounds where
these
people have
before.
got
You
like
can
Guardians
see
and Bulldogs and
4
shit can
rifles
still
out,
be
Izzy on the
annoying to
Stinger,
deal with.
Again, just trying to create as much space as possible.
Especially if they've got a good bonus round plan.
It's a 3-2 division of the players, coupled towards the T-Spawn side, and the rest working their way through Dish right now. Already identifying some of that passive information.
That's a nice
that the
trip
Cypher gets as
on
well.
Arcade.
Starting to create question marks that Team Heretics at this moment.
Benji's got so much information here. His cam's seeing fully down this line, and his trip covers Arcade completely.
Arcade space now starting to get investigated through Neki's stealth drone, and Fabian actually setting up in the underpass perhaps to try and stun a target here, combined with the ult, doesn't capture
Benji's
anything.
forwards.
Who in the meantime able
Yeah,
to
and the
shut
flank's
off
already
that
in,
push.
man.
As you can see, Eternal Fire have made their way to site, but they've
You don't
lost 2
normally
bodies
see
in
the
the
B
process.
exec get killed by the
It's all about
flank.
getting that spike down, and it's so late that Team Heretics are ready for the retake.
Ooh,
Just
that's
love
nice
this
from Izzy,
rewrap
though.
back into B main side. Izzy does find a way to cut off Koshmar.
Izzy's worried about Woot.
So the deficit reduced by 1. Post-plant now established.
Ah, that's a great Seize and Brim ult. Really good.
Orbital strike taking down 2 targets, and Neki with his hands.
Just clean up Neki and it's all good. That's a good round. That's a good round from Team Heretics. I like that. Fundamentally good. Good Cypher setup. Good push out through A. Get the kill on the flank. Benji playing the anchor inside the smoke nicely. Look at this. They're like, what the fuck is Ordaz doing? Seize Brim ult was good.
Hello, hello.
Overall, Eternal Fire can't deal with it.
It's something that Heretics are happy to play.
Yeah, it's a decent bonus. It is, yeah. They're still doing economic damage, but they're not up to their own ults yet. Like, if they had got up to one of these ults, it would be amazing for them, but...
with the movement utility to get off site.
EMEA is looking kind of clean
this
today.
time again on A main though for the defense, and Eternal Fire playing a patient
In
game.
3 rounds.
No, I mean the games look good on paper. Sorry, is what I mean.
Eternal Fire were waiting for some information.
Wow.
Off the back of.
No, I want you to look like shit, UTT.
Can't get by Riet. Already holding things down, getting by the utility and not
Oh,
clear.
Oh my god! He's insane! He's insane!
That's exactly what I don't want to see.
He looks amazing. Oh my god, he's gonna crush Foot. He is gonna crush Foot.
As soon as I saw him in the pocket, I'm like, it's done.
Oh, but still, I mean, this swing, Izzy should be able to trade that, but the spray reset is so clean.
He's a big player to be getting online for Heretics coming in.
And it was calm.
Yeah.
Like it's just his day job.
In the last week of groups and continuing that form here and now.
God, Rians is good.
Let's hear how Eternal Fire are handling things in this round.
Oh, we need the translations here, please.
Guys, I'm not feeling it today. We're gonna lose tomorrow no matter what. So what's the point? One's on B. Oh shit, Cypher's on A, guys. Well, wanna just lose? Why are they listening to us on this round? Don't know. Got sheriffs. Let's just fucking walk out, see what happens. Nah, fuck that. I'm fucking bored as shit. Let's jump off the map. Oh, you gone. Let's make noise on the rope.
Eternal Fire playing a slow round, just testing the protocols of
Thank God we figured that one out.
Yeah.
Mentioned a few times is
Appreciate our translation.
good at knowing when to
No
play
problem.
on site, when to play off site.
As always, appreciate it.
And always keeping one spare just to reposition. He has used it up now, and this is where the threat.
I mean, with that kind of live translation, Jen Lee should be scared for her job.
Brother.
Looking like Sideshow with that aim.
Yeah. I
That
can't
was the
even
real
deny it.
broadside of the barn type moment.
Oh my god, bro.
The fucked up thing too is I want to play Deadlock all the time, but now I have to play Valorant to escape the pit that I've sunk myself into.
You're going down, bro.
Yeah.
Here we come.
Do you know what sunken cost fallacy is? Or sunk cost fallacy?
I know, but I can't have my main account be Diamond 3. That's actually just
You
unacceptable.
can. You don't
No,
play
I
the game
can't.
anymore.
No,
Yes, you can.
I can't. I've got to play the game.
Except
I've got
where
to
you're
play
at.
the game.
Maybe just talking things
Why?
over a little bit, right?
So that I'm not Diamond 3.
Does it matter if you're Diamond 3?
Yes, the people Pepe laugh at me in the chat.
Dead space in the round to
They're gonna Pepe laugh at you
They
being
laugh at you
defended.
no matter fucking what.
This is a team, an environment which has
With Diamond, at least you're at the top of
I've
something.
seen you play when you were an Immortal. It wasn't good.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't great. You're right.
At least you're at the top of Diamond. You want to be at the bottom of the center?
Neonating yourself. You're looking at raise nades at your feet.
I mean, yeah, these are all great points. These are great points.
The ultimates coming into this next one. You've got to be looking at.
Did any of the three of you happen to look at the
ultimate?
the Reddit thread after RQG? Because there was a legendary image posted in there.
I mean, look,
No.
Was it another?
Was it another Twin Towers one?
Somebody did make it, but it wasn't nearly as funny as the first one.
Root. Abandoned in the open.
What?
What is this stupid concussion effect, man?
Okay, they have Brimall for this. Do they know that they're in tower?
Yeah, trying to play it in cautious. It seems like he might have an
Oh, they missed them in tower.
Fabian's actually going to step out on the site, supported by the smoke, confident in his ability.
Oh, as soon as they see you here, though, this is...
This close corner, unaffected by the ultimate.
What? Oh, that's
crazy,
crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I think I might be ahead again. UK internet continues failing.
Maybe. We're on Shio standard time here.
Hello.
Alright, I'll just request the count once we get into it. Hello.
2019, 18, 17.
And this is the type of game that we expected from these two, right? The fact that Heretics was on form, Eternal Fire. Feeling the
I thought, oh god, I paused because I thought you were going to count the last
4,
Where
3, 2,
Okay, we're good.
1.
They face a team with a similar trajectory, and that's the case of round number 7.
But yeah, you can peep the image in the Discord chat here.
Through a smoke or something. Does find the head of Ordaz. Echo playing in spoiler behind.
I thought I misread it at
Oh,
first.
he's so
but-
cooked.
Still making its way forwards. Necky with one, but Woot trading it out again. Kosh arriving on the scene, and everything coming up good for Heretics.
Yeah, it seems as if Heretics are
They absolutely dominated them
to
there.
play at Eternal Fire's speed on these execs, and that's why we're seeing issues prop up time and time again.
I want to see a replay
In
of that
1
round.
versus 4. Listen, I've seen him pull off the miraculous,
Nah, this
the
one's not happening.
unbelievable, but this would be just unthinkable.
Feels impossible.
Take the measured play. Grab the orb.
His way up towards tower. The first
Yeah, you
angle
already
is
did over
checked.
towards
Boo on high
tree,
alert,
I
now
mean,
ready to peek
why
if
not?
required, but
You might get
remaining
another
resolute, stands his
breach
ground. Fabian still creeping closer. This is the double stack, and that is the death sentence.
Isn't
Yeah,
Fracture
dude,
attack-sided? I'm on a... to be honest, it has felt attack-sided recently because it seems like a lot of teams are struggling playing defense. But I'm not sure where it historically was. I think it was pretty even, actually. It depends what meta, because there were some metas where it trended attack-sided. Like the like really heavy fast exec post-plant meta that we had for a while.
Just having the availability.
It's 57%
of
attack in
that stun
EMEA.
is so
All
important
right,
to shut
okay.
down the site hold.
Pacific have
The
been
fact
playing
that
quite a bit of it
Koshmaris
as well,
has
haven't they?
A much shorter
What is it in
rotation
Pacific?
time is one of the reasons why we've
It's
also seen this become
61%
much more
attack
favoured.
sided in Pacific. Holy shit.
Obviously, the game plan
Yeah.
not going
Very attack-sided at the moment. But I don't think that's because the attackers are particularly doing anything groundbreaking. I think it's because people forgot how to defend, honestly. Like, we are not seeing many teams go aggressive on defense. We're also not seeing many people play super good, like, important position. Like, I'm not seeing Duelist play on top of Jenny enough to stop the B execs, which you always get value from on top of Jenny. And we're not seeing people Northside crunch, smoke south side, walk through tunnel very often. I don't know. It feels very basic, the defended setups currently.
Is Heretics pick, of course, but by the time you get to the back end and Lotus as well, it just
Really?
continues to favour them.
Historically,
I feel.
Heretics have only won 3 out of 9 maps on Fracture all time.
9 previous Fracture plays, but I feel as if this has been such a
that's
component of that
archaic.
comeback. Lotus, Fracture, and Split, that's the 3 big ones. And the fact that Eternal Fire have allowed Team Heretics to have 2 out of those 3 maps, it is insane.
You mentioned comeback as well. I think the key detail is with Koshmaris coming into the team.
Course, yeah.
That is the core that they've built around, suited to them. And
Well, Woot's on top of Jenny at the moment.
that's one we've not seen.
I'm telling you,
since
this
the
spot
change, of course.
always gets value.
This is just an eco really for Eternal Fire. They have equipped Izzy with a
He died to a
rifle.
classic.
Koshmaris caught in the corner with
What is
nowhere to
going on?
stand. Shotgun in hand. Has been taken
What is
out
this
of the
round?
picture as well. Eternal Fire, 2 players to the good. Boo fells the spike before it can move to post plant, but this is a difficult retake.
Yeah, but at the same time, Eternal Fire haven't really got upgrades. You've got Echo up close with a Judge, though.
Where did...
Izzy stepping out into the open.
That's the play.
This
What
round,
has Echo done?
this round they won it because they cancelled
Why
the
is he
plan
jumping
with
through
dice.
that?
Maximum punishment. Necky
Right.
known about as he steps through
Nice
the
try.
cage. He's caught and taken down. Heretics
Rams
building
whiffed
on
his
their lead
C's
now,
too.
but Eternal Fire, not without giving
Didn't
them a bit of notice there.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a headache for
Let me look at how
Heretics,
Woot
but
died
Eternal
in this
Fire
round.
give them the relief by peeking them themselves, and I understand that that's their playstyle. They're aggressive, they love to go and take these fights, but that's a really strong post plan with Echo
Okay,
in that judge.
I'm not
Benji
gonna blame the
almost feels
positioning
like
for that
he
one.
forces Eternal Fire into a corner, but that wasn't necessarily that case at all.
Holy fuck.
Hey,
Benji's
Taiko,
high.
brother.
We've got to track, right? The discipline
Dude,
issue on the
Benji
Eternal
is
Fire
high.
side, because it is an issue. It
I mean,
is
they were in
cost
a
them rounds as much
3v5,
as they can
but-
clamber back
Yeah.
from difficult
Yeah, yeah.
situations.
Anti-eco, and he's
Show
fucking
grit and
losing.
tenacity of their own. It's stuff like
That's
this that
actually
gets
just me
you
when we get
concerned.
an urn.
We will be checking
Yeah.
back in on the comms.
He has to.
Exactly how they're
He's
dealing
trying to
with this one.
regenerate the energy that he spent on his ultimate. You know,
Oh
3D.
man,
Spike down
Wow.
dude, they're getting cooked.
Well, they're trying to force that a lot, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, not much
Casters?
said there.
Oh, there it is.
I think that was supposed to be the comms, but unfortunately...
Oh, they thought there was a listening?
they got told it was a listening.
Eternal Fire continue their drought of rounds. Heretics shutting down
was
the
gonna
full
say.
investment with another A main chokehold.
What?
I was like,
It seems as if it's
like, dude,
that
stop
part of
talking, that was really
Eternal
weird.
Fire cannot get any value at all.
They also said not much said, so I think for them the UI came up, but they couldn't hear anything.
Should have the capabilities
Maybe,
to do it with the
yeah.
amount of utility that's in their pockets. I mean, the last time it was re-ends on an
That or
absolute
they're
god
just maybe they're just casting off of it.
And now
Just casting on vibes.
They're just making up shit. Producers will probably want to listen this round.
I
guess.
towards the end of this half.
Let's just make our producers fucking
Shaping up
idiots.
to be the team that we expect as well.
That's
as
a nice
Koshmaris
peek off the Prowler. That
will
was
start
perfectly
the
timed.
killing on this round.
Just start
Very
throwing the
weak
like
Eternal
halftime
Fire
interviews that
side
don't
coming in
exist.
with the Sheriff Stingers and the like. Is he trying to bridge the gap? But Woot is equal.
Bro,
Oh,
they're
we have a
speeding
very-
on this
very-
fucking shit.
Yes, Scream is here. Let's hear
Feeling
from
like this
Scream.
one's owed to them.
I
It
mean-
just shows the
way that they've
fucking
been playing.
the pixel art fucking
Yeah.
twins in the center of the page.
Heretics have realized that Eternal Fire are just following the noise. They're just like making noise in an area and they're all behind it every round and now they're just swarming on it. Kill the lurker, find the other four. They're always 4-1. Run at them.
Gee, I sure hope Team Heretics always looks misinformed the entire playoff bracket.
It's also Izzy back on this waylay, right? It's completely
They will
different
until the
place
final.
here.
They're doing the Uno
Obviously,
reverse. Normally they're
Not
great
sure
in
if they're
group
maybe
stage and then suck in
expecting to run
playoffs.
into
This time it's an
switch
Uno
up from
reverse. They
Benji
were
on
bad in the
likes,
group stage and now they're
perhaps,
going to be good in playoffs.
when you look at how integral his utility is to the macro
I sure
that they
do
play
hope
on
all
this map,
5 players stay in form.
Heretics are starting to build themselves
What's wrong with you? You're casting
some
like
success now
fucking voodoo
into
level curses
playoffs.
onto Riens.
Operator in play here from Izzy. This has to be the
Riens will be fine. I'm still. Everyone else. You know what? It's such a nice sunny day. Let me watch the game. Wow.
Weird decision for my 3-11 waylay to be entering with my op onto site.
Nice.
I mean, that's just how they
callback.
play, though.
2 versus 3.
It's on.
Heretics going
Oh.
for the ulti.
Nice.
No.
And Benji's actually
This is
gonna
lootable.
continue
I mean,
progression
Neki's got to be so
through
worried
the
about
pass.
Benji.
So he'll be arriving in arcade. It's whether Woot realizes that Neki has gone for a flank of his own. Oh,
He's made so much noise. He's made so much noise. Nobody's coming to Woot that there's somebody fucking a heffalump stomping around behind him.
It's going to be needed here, right? Both of these players now completely disconnected. Benji now onto the spike and has 2 cages.
Exactly.
A
It's those
low
2
percentage
cages
of
that
people
can
watching
threaten
your
them.
streams are gonna know what that fucking heffalump is.
To roll back the years,
I don't
return
think
to
so.
form, but won't be able to do it. Eternal
Only,
Fire,
there's only goats in the 100-acre wood.
This next round very important for either side.
Well,
Also, a
along with
heffalump
heffalumps
is
and-
kind of, you know, it kind of sounds like what it is.
I agree.
I mean, that's a big gap between the 2 teams.
Heffalumps and woozles. Is it woozles? What was the? What's the other one that they talk about?
Then moving forward out of the opening 12. Well, unfortunately,
Snozberries?
for them here,
Sno-
but still
no,
Eternal Fire just
snozberries
hanging in
are
there. The
who's
off-value will get
snozberries?
returned from
Ah,
Izzy, but
Willy
we'll have to
Wonka.
see
Yeah.
how exactly he wants to
The
head in here with the
snozberries
ult
taste
that
like
he has.
snozberries.
Seems if we're going back towards Amy.
Snozberry.
The operator not hitting, no, not connecting, and already locked out of A main.
And Farouk Assault was a
We're
bitch.
going to try and go towards that B site.
Yeah, instant rotation.
Yeah,
forward.
but
Is
I
he
mean, I
still
blame
with
the bad
convergent
parenting
party
rather
to try
than
and use?
her.
Yeah, to see the reposition coming in. It's that early flank again from Heretics. that
Why
can't
on
be
earth
alive
are they
on the
trying
side.
to just
Soon as the
fucking
delays
run
there
it
from
down
Bell as
with a
well.
Every
waylay
round.
off?
Bringing out a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
Yeah, I
of
don't know.
zone, but
It's
not
bizarre,
finding
isn't
any
it? I
value
think
from it.
Izzy's on for the like
Play double duelist. If you
Pie in
want to
playoffs
just
challenge.
Play double duelist.
burying them under the
Yeah.
ground.
Spike down.
Only
B.
Echo remaining, and his best efforts will
That
not
movement for Benji
suffice.
on site was really
And in
nice,
full
though.
half
It's really
in
bizarre.
favour
I don't know why they're doing
of
it.
Heretics.
Yeah, it's a fantastic scoreline to get things going. It's shown that Heretics have the form that we expected. I mean, Eternal Fire looked to be on.
It's called the 100-acre wood in English, but it's called the half-hectare forest in my language, which is a lot smaller. I got to imagine that it just sounds more poetic. The half-hectare forest. What is your language, Yuri?
What would you say is the most important thing Eternal Fire is
What? What is this?
Stage 1?
To control emotions and stress.
They dragged them off stage in the interviewing.
When you say controlling emotions, is it making sure, because you guys
God, are they gonna do a halftime interview, end of map interview, and end of game interview?
So is it ensuring that those sorts of emotions are controlled, or more so the pressure?
More pressure, because when we are losing, we are getting sad and we can't focus on game. So we just need to control them. When we are behind, we need to more positive, more confident. But we can't do that, so now we learned that, and I think if we lose, I think we're gonna be excited about that and having fun.
I think they should attach a Kit Kat to
mean-
the end of the camera, and at the end
Yeah,
of the
why-
interview, they
why-
slide
why
into
not
his
just like
mouth.
at the end be like, oh, you're struggling?
To come up
Okay,
against and
okay.
potentially
I mean, it's quite a
To play against Foot, because they are
it's quite a
Turkish
good
team, and
interview
we are allowing
where
to
he's
fight
talking
with
about
Turkish
like
teams, 'cause
we've really
it's
been
more
struggling with our
excited and
emotions
more
when we're
fun.
behind, and then you
So,
come out of the
yeah,
half and it's like
just
they're 8-4 down.
Are you guys
Show me what they
trying to
look like. Are they
be the
having
best
fun?
Turkish team? Is that the extra little bit on top as to why
If these
you're about
guys
to
aren't giggling and
potentially
kicking their
face up against
feet,
them?
Yes, we want to be best Turkish team, so and
They
we want
fucked
to
up.
get more trophies than. Yeah, just that.
I love it. Thank you so much, Odaz.
Thank you.
show me the Eternal Fire players. Are they giggling and kicking their little Ugg boots?
This preliminary round of the upper bracket can mean so much for whoever faces Foot tomorrow, of course, with
No.
what Odaz wants to try and prove. And looking
Ooh,
at how
they're somber.
this Eternal Fire team had targeted the veto process.
Oh,
in the
they're
past,
not
with
having
maps that had looked
fun.
good for them. The second outing of
They're
Fracture
behind and they're
still
not
moved up
having
to the
fun.
first.
It's over. It's
They're not
over.
having fun.
I was
It's
really
over.
worried coming into this, right? I said it. Team
It's
Heretics
over.
have had 3 maps, have got massive success on since they've started winning again.
Ordaz.
And
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
one
If
of
we
them.
end
This is
up
one
being
that we
behind,
haven't
we're going to
watched
be
yet.
just focusing on
Letting
having
that
a
through
lot
the
of
veto
fun. Just
could
trying to
be
get
a
the energy
massive
back up.
mistake.
8-4 down at the half.
But can Eternal Fire bounce back on the pistol round though, Hazza? Because let's think towards that first half. Well, let's find out how Heretics deal with this.
All looking like fucking Edgar the Butler
Trip on me. Go, 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 go. I see tower.
from Aristocats.
Danger, like, I'm gonna go in, I'm going under, guys.
Bro, can we go in canteen smoke? Yeah, come. One.
Guys,
Can we push?
they're heavy
One.
city, they're heavy city.
Go back, NS.
Yes.
Come. Go fight.
So save like,
Bingo city. Outside. Bro, right. Canteen. Side and close. He's watching you.
nice.
Wait, he just tapped.
Oh,
Nice try.
fuck. NT.
Bro, it was fucking close.
Oh, nice try, guys.
He fucked.
I mean,
He
it's the
fucked.
exact same
It's
start
fucking-
last
it's
time.
fucking close.
Eternal
He
Fire
fucking
with
fucked us.
pistol round, Hazza. Team Heretics is with a rifle.
I like the
that's where
pushing
they
to
got most of
canteen.
their ground.
Yeah,
The-
this is a
their
huge
player on site
opportunity
just
now
died
for
a
them
bit
to
too
try and
fast.
bounce back. Nice to hear the comments from Heretics, honestly. Always usually
Say you like the push to
delivering.
canteen. Didn't Benji
Brian's
just
very
before they
vocal in the
did that
mid-round
say
there.
like,
Usually
oh,
it's,
they must
people
all
like
be in
Benji, I think,
CT?
which like to lead those conversations, but your initiator part of that, of course, and big clutch
Didn't
to
notice.
win in the end.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Benji said they're all coming from CT,
He did say that, yeah.
and then they
He
pushed
has
into
been
it.
the top
Which I mean,
performer
on a
Eternal
pistol is
Fire.
okay,
Seems
but
to be necky this
And the
map,
idea
though.
was they're all Jennies, so like
Yes,
canteen's a good
And I think
push.
that's one of
Is what
the
he was
things
trying to like
that
reinforce that
tied
it's
to
a good
this
idea.
change in the agent as well, being on the breach. He's not got as many tools to set himself up for fights as he would when he's on that
Little
secondary
season 8 to
duelist.
see
the
if he can catch
classic
someone that
heavy
was
shield buy round 2.
Totally on Odaz.
running a Bucky.
And Echo here is the
Look at how
Team
fast the
Heretics
flank
will
is.
start to encircle the site. Pretty
So you
successful
want to do
so
just
far.
live longer so
Turn
he can
off
see
the
all his team die.
Odaz can't quite get the last.
Live like
The
one
rest of
Marshall
the
shot.
Eternal Fire are there to collect. That'll be
Did it- I
3
mean,
rifles into the
cool.
next one. Eternal Fire's bonus looking pretty decent.
Would you rather have full shields there though, or just go
Actually,
bucket?
they had some
Robert, thank you for the 6 months. Let's go. Fnatic win London.
series that they played against GM
Depends if like
was
it helps the rest of your team get in.
key part of the comeback on
Fnatic,
Most of
Fnatic will have a
them-
chance, Robert. I could see. Oh, Rubber. Sorry. I could see a world where it's like Fnatic Paper X
I don't think
finals
we can
again. Something
underrate
like that.
what their performances will look like here, considering this was the weaker half, perhaps the one that they focused on a little bit more in their review of the previous outing. Izzy already making his presence known in B main, tagged by the cam and refracts away.
Yeah, at the same time, Team Heretics though are on the other side of the map. Koshman is trying to dive in.
They really need to change the
He is a
bandit,
casualty.
like,
One which Eternal Fire will be happy.
icon.
Where does that come
It's too
from?
similar. It's too
It
similar.
seems to continue on. Crazy kills
How did
between
he-
either side. Still,
No, ask
the
questions.
advantage
Welcome
with
to
the
the
game.
He got cleaved by the
No
judge.
question.
Oh my god, it does.
No question.
Unless Odaz's bandit
I mean, if he got cleaved by the judge, it would have been for like 30 damage.
What?
What? He gets
Ace
another
bandit?
one?
Benji Fishy in main. It's
A
big
bandit
one.
ace?
An identified
Don't
by
give it to him, just
Odaz.
play.
Plenty bodies here to support.
Please.
But it's Benji
Oh my god!
Wow. What?
Well, I mean, they
fucking
weren't
beat.
trying to give it to him. They were trying to play the 3v1.
No, they do. Why are they peeking him? He has to come to them. The first guy peeked. The first guy just pushed peek.
They played that horrible.
Like, you know where Spike is? Just wait for the cross. Like, what is the Brim doing?
Yeah, what is the Brim doing?
They're all peeking still. Let him cross. The Spike side drop.
The double peak at the end is just Ordaz has a bandit.
That is the one. The easy one that you miss.
The first is a feed, you're right.
Heretics won
That
that
was
round.
pretty fucked.
From
I mean, the double-
Fabian,
yeah.
right?
From Fabian, yeah.
Oh.
But they both peaked after that still
Oh,
because Fabian
why?
peaked.
Woot's
Why?
owning them as well. They're tilted. They're tilted.
It's falling. It's
Yeah,
falling. The
it
dream
really
is
is.
collapsing. Intensity is playing.
Oh, it's disgusting!
Dude,
It's disgusting!
Queued up.
it's
And now looking
disgusting.
likely as Echo
One of
starts
yous
to
did
turn
it.
away.
One of yous is gonna beat Foot.
Still in sand.
Disgusting!
What a difference that Red Bull clutch. To
My
deny
duelist
Eternal
is
Fire's
3 and
bonus could
15.
mean, I mean,
Jump
it wasn't
peeking
even
with
a
an
gun
off.
round. This
Bro thinks he's
now
prim.
transpiring against them.
Bro, looks
Yeah,
like
keeps
me and it's
playing around
playing
like
like me.
this.
It's terrible.
Izzy's had a horrible game. Also,
I think
just
that's the thing with Heretics,
been put in
right?
some
It
insane
feels like a team
positions.
that when it's
Like,
going
why
good,
would he
it's
ever be
going
doing the things that he's
really
doing?
goddamn good, right? I think towards 2024,
Hermes could
there
wanna be
always seems to be
fired,
like
guys.
that unit, that core.
I
kind of
think
all
maybe in
friends
scrims
with
have been
each
getting
other.
away with like
And
this.
then it feels as if, like,
Izzy
we've been going
dives
through
in the
some
plant
pretty
and
rough
recalls.
games, right? You think
So
towards
does
last
he even have Spike
last
in half
year,
these
sure,
plays
they
or no?
qualified to international
Well,
events,
I mean,
but
not in this
those
half,
group
but
stage
I don't know.
performances
I
never
don't know
really
on the attack
translated
side.
into playoff
Yeah, no, I think he did
international
actually. I think Izzy
Oh, yeah,
was
some
trying to
of
plan
Feels
in
like
some of
right
the
now,
rounds.
Heretics genuinely could be a real big contender heading into.
But I mean, some of the shit he's trying to do with the op is unbelievable. Like,
Sure, the map not even done at this stage, but
if they continue in this type of form with the superstars
he's still playing like he's
showing up when they need
goated.
to.
yeah.
Bro, you
And
go
I think
from
that has to be
winning
the
a
biggest
bonus
detail,
and
though.
being right back in the
Talk about
game
last year, for example,
to
the map
fucking
all had a big part to
10-6
play in
down
that.
on an
People
eco.
would have favoured
Oh,
Heretics
it's
on
over.
paper, but
It's done.
in
They're
practice
mentally broken.
That is most important. Looking at the ults that they have here as well, they'll be set up nicely into the next gun round. As Eternal Fire come
If you're a
in with
coach, what do you
lots of
say?
here, already looking to overload
Guys,
that A
remember our
space,
Pearl
which they
defaults.
struggled to get to grips with on their own attack side. Now on the
Guys?
defense.
I mean, the easy coach is it's not their map.
Heretics
Fire whoever suggested this
playing
comp, but if it was
into
me,
it.
I'll see you next
And
time.
Koshmaris combining everyone present, and it is well handled in the end.
Let's try,
You
guys.
see invited to play into it. There was really only one team that was.
I'm really liking this double duelist no breach
playing
comp.
the game at that point, and it was Heretics.
Yeah,
Fade.
yeah.
Neon stuff is really nice.
Disaster for Eternal Fire.
But
I
also,
get it's really
they're
cool, but you
they're
get
much
the
more
idea.
proactive than
And now it's,
plenty of the
it
other
was
teams,
fine to 'em.
Heretics.
But overall,
And
yeah,
they do
11
actually
for
want
Heretics
to be
working
pushing out on
And
the
the fact that
defense
they
side.
didn't need to
And
use
Benji's a good
any
anchor.
ults, they didn't
Yeah.
get pushed to
Benji's
make
like
a play
positioning
with
is
those
insane.
pieces, so those are just stocked up.
He is a good anchor.
stowed
He's very
away
good
and
at
ready
dragging
for
the team down.
next.
Fuck you.
Disciplined approach to this 4 versus
I want to
1
see
as
Benji at
Reeds
London.
trickles off into
The
main,
Fortnite
playing
crowd in
from
the
deep with
UK
that
all
final
turning
prowler.
up.
Echo sighted
Oh, dude.
on the site itself and
Chanting
little
for
shoot
Benji.
where he stands. That is the 11th. And
That's a
coming
shame
right
we're
out
gonna
of the
have to
sequence
destroy
where
a lot of
Benji
people's dreams tomorrow.
finds his 2000th kill in the
Yeah,
clutch.
everybody in
Eternal
Turkey
Fire deflated from
as
that
Heretics
No.
Really
once
close.
again prove that
Team
Wooten
has had the
re-ends.
feel-good factor. All of groups has
And
completely
Althea, I
been
suppose.
deflated
The best
from
Turkish
matchup.
team,
And
the best
it
Turkish
mirrors
talent
their
is not
last
on a Turkish
performance here
team.
as well, when you consider the fact that versus
Oh
Pacific,
yeah, wait. Team Heretics
it was
is to just
that,
knock
yeah,
every
1v2,
Turkish team to the bottom
which
bracket,
really
huh?
Put the key in the ignition, made all of the difference.
Uh,
now they've had it done against
Yeah,
them.
I mean
This test of
BBL.
mental
Do
is
they
one
get
which
to play
I'm
BBL?
not sure I see them coming back from as it stands.
Well, after they lose
Maybe
to...
not.
No, they don't. BBL are going home.
Yeah, BBL are
Reset
going
the
too early, I
mentality
think.
right now, right? Because it feels a team that hasn't necessarily been able to get. I mean, look at this, right?
Who would have thought today, man? Heretics win, Vitality win. Both 2-0s.
And Team Heretics have
Vitality ain't winning
shit.
Exactly guys, I don't hate Benji. It was a joke and I took it.
He hates Benji. He actually hates many of the players. Achilles' heart is full of hatred.
And Fortnite.
I just hate Fortnite. British people, really.
We hate Fortnite.
No, they didn't, right?
We hate Fortnite. We hate
You wanted to see
Fortnite.
them gear up heading into this playoff stage, because you look at the teams that they played, the most difficult opponent for them, I think, was Fnatic in that opening round.
Shia, when was the last
That
time you
was the
played
opening
Fortnite?
round. You know, the first time which we saw them on this
Like
stage with this lineup. Now
2 years
they've
ago.
had time to put the pieces
And I casted it
together.
last week.
You're expecting them to be able to take on those top teams again, the elite in the region, and Heretics starting
Hello,
to
Monwa
find themselves
Slop Enjoyer. How are you doing?
rising to the mantle that we set for them, those lofty expectations that have been
Oh
built
yeah,
up
Hero and
over the
Ruxic as
years
well.
through
I
international
mentioned Alpha, but I
finals
forgot
and
about
other
Hero and
accolades.
Ruxic.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy.
Izzy's up out again. This has
The
to
5
I
best
believe
Turkish
you.
players are not on a Turkish team.
Don't repeat.
I mean, I guess that's not crazy.
Bro,
I guess
you're
that's
insane.
understandable.
You are
Got out.
Oh,
insane.
he's
Got
out.
out.
He's out.
Is it
But he's about to walk straight into
He's
Benji.
being pushed right into Benji.
on the edge?
The only reason he
and
lived
at
is
the
because
end
Team
of the
Heretics
day,
would not
Heretics
expect him to
slowing
peak
their
that
skill.
again. They were not ready for that shit.
They've got Izzy off of the deep line. They've forced him all the way back. The cost of his own utility belt, but as you say, there are ults to play around here.
Benji
with
kind of
Heretics.
needs Cam in order to contest
Already
the
inserted
main.
into tower. That showstopper is an issue. Both satchels primed and ready to
If
go.
Wood can clear it for
Yeah,
him.
but look at this. I mean, there's been an
yeah.
evacuation
Mhm.
order for Eternal Fire.
Fully giving
Just
it
like
up, not
fucking
wanting to
scatter
marshal
completely.
the situation any further. This is where Heretics
Everyone's
Yeah, they actually
Campaign.
did into Gen for that.
move into a
They
slightly
have
more
breach ult
aggressive
for this.
post-plant, or so you'd think. Stepping up
It's
to
gonna
side
hit
to
no
allow
one.
Eternal
You
Fire
flood
back in with
out
this
as
roll.
Heretics
It's
as
able to
Eternal Fire
fire. So
retake.
much utility expended, and only now do the kills start to fall in place. Ordaz with the first, but this main control.
I don't really like giving
Why
them
are you
full
peeking before the
cycle.
tap?
They're bashable. They're bashable.
Rests there.
Okay, Nicky
Wall
got it.
goes up, Eternal Fire a couple back, and now it's only Rians
How do
left
you
in
win
the
this
tower.
if you're Rians?
For all that he's done so
You don't.
Yeah, you
far,
Oh, there we
They,
go.
they
But
needed
that's
to
a very
flood.
expensive round.
They needed to flood as the retake was coming through. They just gave them the whole
Yeah.
site
Make it
without
work.
pushing the smokes.
I mean, nice from Heretics, right? Site plan.
They had the
get
right
the
positioning.
spike plan,
They just
get
decided
the
to
site
spam instead of
themselves.
push.
Just that post plan, you're going to have a big question of. Nice from.
I mean, that came down to like one bullet to Adaz, right?
Oh, what? That's filthy from Neki.
I thought Nicky was
Neki
dead to
really
rights.
is one of those fragging IGLs and someone that you need to
Because
perform
Izzy wasn't
alongside
watching
everyone else.
main, he was
An
watching
integral
site.
part of the system that
Right,
they've
So I
can
thought
Izzy
there was-
420?
Looking at it
Will we
here,
have enough
his
rounds for
ultimate
him to 420?
We
means
might.
so
No.
much in the following
We
rounds.
really
A
might.
fully reactive setup from Eternal Fire, by the way. 3 players sat in spawn, waiting for the first sign of contact to make a rotation.
A circle and not a zoom?
But also a set size circle that's too small. EMEA continues to troll.
Overall, that could be big utility loss and a big
Oh,
ultimate
no.
as
Oh,
well.
they weren't ready for dish there. They had no smoke on it.
They had a star on it, just never popped.
Yeah, no
Bro,
escape.
That's
Bro.
crazy positioning from Ordaz.
Heretics
I don't know
looking to
what
get
he was
to
thinking.
12.
Their brain got mangled by the
you-
dish
you-
push.
With an
Yeah.
operator retake, you're
Go on,
expecting.
go on, 420 him, 420 him.
He's gonna fucking save,
think
man.
that's what it
He's gonna
is.
fucking
Yeah.
save and deny us the
Damage
420.
on Riens doesn't mean much with this gun
Come
in particular,
on.
and the money is
They'll hunt
shot
him.
for
They will
Eternal
hunt him.
Fire.
They have
Yeah,
so
but
much
does he
time.
die or does he get a cheap kill? Like, these kills
That's right
shouldn't
here.
even
3, 2,
count.
1. Dead.
Oh.
Right,
But now they need
Okay.
to win another 2 rounds. They ain't winning this next one.
They ain't winning anymore at all.
Closing it up are Heretics. 5 rounds to win their pick.
I mean, you look at
Double
the
pistol for
scoreboard
Eternal Fire
between
as well.
either side, right? And it tells a story.
As soon as they lost that
Heretics have been
1v3, it
a
was
lot
like,
better.
Managed the way he's entering, he's always getting traded, but for Izzy, 4 and 17, the operator not finding value, Ordaz and Neki completely miles apart from the rest of the pack. This is not something that you see often, but it's indicative of what we're seeing right now in this story.
Oh, they're not even going towards, is he? Oh, well, that's maybe that's.
Defense for Eternal Fire.
I don't know.
maybe
Once
that's
again.
good.
I was gonna say good
We
for the
need more
420.
rounds? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Here, one more cage left.
Eternal Fire would have to win, but then
And the
Izzy has
ensuing
to
Heretics
die.
players once again creating that space, traded off exactly what
Good
is
trades.
required for them to
Yeah.
move into a post plant. 3
Okay,
on 3
kill
with the
Izzy,
gun
but then
advantage.
lose to some
Yeah, post plan
astonishingly
and
good
now
shots from
The
Fabian.
retake, Izzy's gone searching.
gonna find anything for his
Ooh,
efforts.
is he
just
is
yet.
gonna hit the high
Playing
low over
discipline,
here?
one away from the
Oh,
orbital strike.
Benji's
If he can
clearing
find a
it.
key,
Benji's
a kill
clearing
here,
it.
This could be key.
No!
Spotted.
Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Benji, while it's rough around the
All right, now
edges,
lose.
the
Now
result
feed
is
to Eternal Fire.
Looking
Feed
like
to Eternal
a
Fire.
sideshow Diamond 3 fight.
No, and now he's got Brimald. You've thrown the 420 away.
Breach lost again. Ole, ole.
Has nowhere to go. And so many shots that he needs to hit. Benji the next to step up. 13-7 for them in the
Aye,
end.
aye, aye. They dominated.
First move towards
They
Masters
absolutely
Wonder.
dominated
I mean,
that.
that's the big thing. It was their map pick. It was a map that Eternal Fire
The
didn't
Rian's 4K
necessarily
was
look great on, but
pretty
overall,
fabulous,
when we
yeah.
look at it,
The
that's a
Benji
big
3K
start
killed
to
any
the
chance of a
victory.
comeback.
Exactly the kind of start that they would have
But
wanted,
also
and
just
for Benji,
generally,
who's on the sideline
Heretics
with
look
that.
way better.
I got Benji here, and look, there were so many good rounds for you guys on the side of Heretics, but of course I wanted to grab
Gotta
you
talk
because
about
you
his-
had round 15,
Yeah,
the
round
1v3
15.
clutch. How impactful did that feel for the team's energy despite already being in a good position?
Yeah, I think it was really important. You know, I think with us as players, we can win any round, and yeah, I think it just gave us a lot of confidence. So yeah, I was proud.
Everyone else
It was a
watching
good
as
round.
well, right? I had a lot of cheers for you.
It was
You
a
got
crazy
Pearl
round.
next. Do you think that confidence is going to continue?
It was a
in?
tragic
Yeah, I
round
think
for
so.
Audas.
We'll be fine.
Perfect, Benji. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck in that. Make sure you guys stick around. We're going to a break on the other side. It is going to see how confident they are in that map.
Okay, I am going to go and...
If you're feeling something, get it out.
Ah, sorry. What the f
are you doing? They push it around, but we push it more.
Sit them down. Let's go.
Benji's energy is so fun. All right, I'm gonna go and get some food, and then when I come back, we watch map 2 and get ready for Heretics to paste foot. I don't understand how people can hate this team, man. They're so good. They're like so fun to watch. I'm a Heretics fan. They're a fun team.
Wingman World while
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I hope Shio donates his brain to science. No way he picked Vitality.
It'll be a really fun match.
Stimulate FK, spam catboy propaganda.
You were able to get a quick read on Eternal Fire after the first 2 rounds despite their comp swap. Was their switch expected, and how were you able to adapt so quickly?
I think like even though they changed comp, they still have a lot of very readable tendencies, I guess, just because of how they play as a team. So it was quite easy to adapt. It's kind of what we prepped for, and yeah, even though they changed comp, they still did the same things that they did before, so they didn't really catch us off at all.
That coach confession perfectly sums up what we've just seen that has allowed Heretics to put themselves in the lead. They win their own map pick against Eternal Fire, and it's simply due to the fact that they were so readable, Mini. That was something that you've already touched upon earlier before we even headed into games, that, okay, Eternal Fire, very one-dimensional, very aggressive. Can Heretics capitalize off it? The answer is yes, they can.
Yeah, and I had some clips I wanted to show because straight off the bat, in both round 1 and 3, we saw how Heretics were able to adapt extremely quickly. So here on the pistol round, what we're going to see is, if I go into the mini-map here, we're going to see like a little bit of like a float fast flood from Heretics with this 2 in defense spawn, and we're going to see Rians go for a fade Predator out A main. And look how quickly Heretics react off of this information. So Prado goes down into A main, nothing, immediate reaction from Heretics to flood the site. 4 people here already. Boo gets across the site, they're able to hold this quite well. Nice little strat from Eternal Fire, but it's shut down immediately because Heretics have the 4 here. And here, 4v2, this is where you expect it to close out easily. But the thing about Eternal Fire is they have that firepower on the aim, and they're able to turn this around quite nicely for one of the only round wins of this game. So quite nice from them there. But that was the problem for them. And on this clip too, what we're going to see is, once again, Heretics on this A main control. So here we see a lot of people this time towards A main. Crowder comes in, sees nothing. Speed up the clip a little bit. It's because we see here Eternal Fire working towards Dish, and this trip gets broken. But Heretics know Fracture quite well. They know that Dish doesn't really matter too much. As a reaction, what's going to end up happening is they're getting ready to now push A main. They know that that Dish pressure doesn't matter too much. Instead, they prioritize this A main instead. Good Fracture theory there. So we see Eternal Fire setting up for this exec. We see Benji getting pushed out from the tail. We see Woot here jumping away. And what's end up going to happen is Benji's actually going to use his cage on A main to meet these 3 and crunch down the stairs, which is a beautiful reaction here. So using this cage, now he pops out with the 3 down from A main. And now they're in a 5v4. They're in such a good position. They have the entirety of stairs and CT to work with. They can just relax here, play time. They also got the ult orb for Boo on A main here, and he's going to end up being able to use the ult to push them out. Nice round here. I just think it's just a really good way to just highlight how Eternal Fire were, as they said, coaches said, very readable tendencies, and all Heretics had to do was get a little bit of information, rotate, and everything's good.
Yeah, it was also down to individual plays that we were seeing from the Heretic side of things, where, like, we were seeing Rians with the clutch, we saw Koshmara's clutch, we saw Benji clutch. So in general, the Heretics camp very much is in form.
Yeah, I think that Wood had an amazing game. So many of those openers were onto him. On the other side, Easy was on the receiving end. To me, also one of the biggest surprises was Boo. Like, he was in Echo's head time and time again, and the same goes for Easy. I think that he played incredibly well. We see it there with the 21-9, but to me, for the side of Eternal Fire is a bit worrying, because they had very good ult rounds and pistol rounds. It's the rest of the rounds that did not look good at all, and not all rounds are pistol, and of course you're not going to have all the ultimates for whenever you need them.
Yeah.
I think the biggest criticism people are going to give is the composition change didn't work very well, but ultimately I think what Neil said is best. The composition change didn't really matter. Heretics were going to have those reads anyway, and that's a bit worrying going into these next maps, because I do think Eternal Fire does have a lot of tells and tendencies to read into.
Yeah, also just really puts into perspective that playoffs is a completely different beast. We're heading over to Pearl next, and that is going to be Eternal's Fire map pick, but the question remains, can they make this adaptability, or this one-dimensional issue rather, from their end of things change? Because we want to see adaptability from these teams, because you're no longer gunning to just win the stage, you're getting to go to a global. You need to be able to adapt. You need to not be as readable as you currently are.
We need to ask, if it's not today, tomorrow, about that waylay, and especially if we see also changes in the composition here on Pearl, because as we said, they only played it once. Also changes I expect on the side of Team Heretics, and the change is already there. Woods is going to be playing on the Phoenix. Koshmara's on the Neon. This is a bit of looking approach from their side. The Harbor wasn't really working either.
I'm seeing Mini is very happy that he gets to see not one, but two Phoenixes in the same game.
Yeah, I'm a big Phoenix fan right now. It's got a very high win rate. It's a map on Pro is where you can farm those orbs quite well and get a lot of ults off. Koshmaras, before they played on Pro, he was on that chamber, but obviously now on that Neon after being able to integrate him properly. And so I think we're going to see a very different Heretics on Pro today.
Yeah, having the mirror comms as well to me brings the question of how Eternal Fire is going to be able to play with this and maybe come out with something new. Is it going to be the pound for pound? Is Heretics going to adapt again?
Honestly, like, this is going to be their chance of adapting to something they should be technically more familiar with. But if we highlight how good Phoenix has been doing lately, and the map that Wood just had on Fracture is a very scary prospect for them.
I think ultimately Eternal Fire not getting punished too much during that group stage meant that once they do get to the playoffs, playing against the teams that are going to be prepping a little bit harder, in a bit more form, that is their downside. I don't expect they're going to be able to adapt their playstyle immediately. I think this is just who Eternal Fire are, and Heretics are showing what the weaknesses are there.
Then what are you expecting to see from Eternal Fire? Or what do we need to see?
They're going to just keep doing their aggression and death balling, and that is their win condition still right now. Hopefully they can develop during this playoffs, but there isn't a lot of time.
Well, it looks like Heretics had Eternal Fire's number on the previous map, but it's a new map. It's Pearl. It's Eternal Fire's pick and their chance to keep this one going and push it all the way to the decider. Can they do it? We'll find out with our casters, Haza and Kyra.
Yes, thank you very much, Desk. This is a map we haven't seen from either team since week 2, Haza. We've got a lot of changes since then from either team in terms of form, in terms of how we view them. So with that being said, coming into this one, how are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good, honestly. I'm excited to see how this Heretics lineup is going to look specifically because Koshmaras is back on the Neon. He was playing the Chamber before. The play with the Cypher is very different, of course, and that is going to play into
what comps are they running?
Fire's game plan, which is facing absolutely everything. Against BBL, they were 15-4 overall in their first duels. They won pretty much every single duel that was given to them. I have to see what they can do here.
Yeah, it's a different story when you consider how Fracture went, right? They were not winning a whole bunch there, except for pistol rounds. So as we come into this one, how are we viewing Eternal Fire's chances already? Team Heretics looking to prioritize getting this Phoenix on the orbs, and Woot looking to try and get on the
go on.
It's such a diff. It's such a fat diff, bro.
This is not what I'm hoping to see.
I love seeing this. Let's fucking go, man.
Yeah, you love fucking seeing this so you can predict Heretics to win the whole fucking thing and then to fucking disappoint and go home early.
Suck my foot.
Gets you well on your way very quickly.
Dude, the two wolves inside me are arguing.
Already halfway up.
They should be fucking.
Actually, Heretics just going to build off the back.
Where's my Yowie?
In the mid round. Oh, it's lovely.
The Bren, the two wolves inside.
I still remind Bren of that sometimes, and he doesn't quite believe that he said it, I think.
Early and unfortunately,
there's two wolves inside me and they're going at it. Was the exact quote.
That's funny as hell.
I think it's been nice to see Woot, especially on the duel list still in this lineup, playing into the Phoenix, something that we've seen.
Just tuned in. How did Heretics win map 1? Well, it was their map pick.
Yeah,
and they have been looking pretty decent at Fracture.
The post plant, looking at Heretics fighting on
Rien's had an incredible round. Benji had a pretty nutty round as well. But generally, they were just a lot better. Eternal Fire won double pistol, and Heretics still just had a really aggressive, proactive defense. Their attack sides, they kind of run over them, and Woot is destroying.
Just a little bit faster. Yeah, he's done it in one. An in-zone flawless for Heretics.
Now, would you use this Phoenix ult next round or the actual bonus?
If you're needing to use it on this next round,
And so I'll be interested to
Something's
see
gone horribly
what
wrong.
exactly then the game
Efficiency
plan
though. What if he just gets another one?
what site they want to hit
So
by the
true.
time we get to the bonus.
So true.
And how they're really
So true.
enabling Woot to get the most value possible from this.
Why have 4 in the half when he could have
I
5?
think this is like a map for me that I'm really putting Heretics under the microscope because
Who's
this is a
fucking
map that they haven't
bowling?
had
Oh,
the best
sorry,
of
that's
results
me.
on. And
I'm just wondering what you're
this
eating.
is a new map that Koshmanis is playing
Well,
on, right?
I bought myself some Greek yogurt to eat with some granola, and then I realized I just went to the shop and didn't buy any granola. So I put some frozen fruit in there, and so I put like frozen strawberries, honey, banana, and then dumped some creatine in there as well.
Holy yoke.
They can seal it because, of course,
So it's like,
now it's still in
it's got
play
a
and
slightly
Radiant
dusty
fighting the
texture,
3K
but it's
on defense of
delicious.
the B side this
A
time
nice kick.
around.
Okay, for this boring game, I have a thing to do. We have to decide. Everybody has to give a number up. How many times do Team Heretics hit B?
And I think just looking at it here,
Not counting the 2 they just did.
First 2?
I mean, it's you. If you say 1, you should be electric chaired. Like,
and yeah. But with that being said, it's that bonus
So
round that you were
including,
talking about,
including.
and the run it
Of
back
course,
still-
When you
So
say
2
hit
for now.
B, do you mean the spike ends on B?
No, B exec, like a pre-planned B exec, surely.
The sites, it's
I mean, what do you guys want it to be? Get it, B?
Teed up through utility to take full control.
I'm gonna say then 4.
No expense, no time to get that
4 BXX. Okay.
respect shown on the Eternal Fire
I'm gonna go
side.
6.
Challenge, but through the hole.
Damn.
Actually,
Fuck.
a couple of pickups
I'm gonna say
go their
5.
way. Fabian at the double.
I'll go 7 then.
Benji trying to play sport
Holy
to it,
shit.
follow it up, but nothing comes from it in the end.
I wanted to do 6.
So back to basics, back to just picking orbs up.
I mean, I
off
guess
the
we could just
ground
pick the
again.
same number.
Yeah,
No,
you
you
should.
can't.
Dude.
You got
7's
fucked up.
kind of stupid, but whatever.
You're staying at 7.
Interested with this one.
Well, they could rotate
I
off
think
right
they've
now.
not given themselves any other space on the map.
That it has to be
count.
predetermined execs.
Instead, they actually just want to continue
Oh, is that what we landed
playing
on?
this forwards as much
But
as
if they like, what happens if they don't play the spike?
picking up the Guardian,
That's fine, as long as the
This is a
plan at
fucking
the
A-hit
start of the
game.
round was.
Neon Phoenix,
So it's
A-hit
Fire
game.
do get one back and they
Then
keep
yeah, I'd
most
probably go
alive for
5.
it. Typical
All right,
Eternal
we'll link
Fire
hands.
looking to use the extra ammo that they've got in the back pocket there towards the end of the round. But overall, it's a nice sight hold, and that's the big thing that Eternal Fire can be happy
Who went 4?
with.
Is that what you said,
Even
TMV?
Fabian getting a couple of
Yeah.
kills there,
When they've already had 2.
like the Phoenix hot
It's an
hands,
A-hit
but
game.
overall,
That's kind of crazy.
every player getting a kill, you've got to be buzzing with that. And if you want to talk utility usage, it
Oh.
was the fade.
Oh,
there we
oh,
go.
Necky there, which is
oh.
the difference maker.
Oh.
Difficult to have someone coming in to break it if you're full
Back
dive
to
on
the
site
A-hit, boys.
itself, 'cause they want to meet
Oh my god.
It's equal here.
Oh,
We're
they've
doing that.
just been
We're gonna be
destroyed.
fucking peppering this A side every fucking round.
I mean, yeah, if they're winning like that, they can win anything.
Dude, Izzy looked like a lost child at Walmart. He's like looking at his dead teammates. Oh, guys, what do I do?
Eternal Fire cannot combat that.
Didn't even like.
Oh! Straight back in. Where does this come
Shio
from?
silence.
A 2-on-2,
That's right, Echo. Push him to B.
Wow! Oh my god, Ordaz killed them both.
You've lost that round.
Fuck, have they won that? Alright, they don't go A anymore. They don't go A anymore.
That's not on.
And I think that has
Hello?
to be the
What a
biggest
replay.
What is
takeaway
this?
here,
Hello?
Because at times it's
Nice.
felt like their win conditions
Show me the
solely
replay again.
sitting on a player making the difference in those kinds of moments.
Look at Necky, bro! I didn't realize how much he was just stood there looking at the sky. He was turned around, stunned, yeah, waiting for the break.
Yeah, but it feels as if
Hang on, be right back.
I mean, that's a criminal round for them to lose. How does Echo kill 3 there?
But the point I wanted to get to, sorry, is if you're Heretics, that mistake seems easier, right? In terms of pathing on site, fixing issues like that.
Now, what is this? This looks more like a default.
As it seems if Heretics want nothing to do with the middle of the map, and that's where Eternal Fire are really playing for right now. It's rinse and repeat on this A control. One of the first times that we see Izzy
Oh, or is it
pull out a scope in this map.
gonna end in a
Which
B
has to be a
exec?
focus, especially when he gets onto that
Oh,
operator.
no.
As this is something that
It
Heretics
doesn't look
really
like it is.
struggled with when they were playing against SOP the other week. Yeah, I agree. And it also needs to be a focus.
fucking
because of
B
that
split. Does this
performance in the
count?
last map.
Nah, I don't think so.
4-17, Izzy needs to pick things
Well,
up
then,
in this
yeah,
one.
what you guys cooking, of
Maybe,
course.
maybe.
So yeah,
Where's my
another player that we look towards on the
Does that count?
Oh, now it's transitioned to Korean internet. Well, this is not even an exit. They're gonna fuck it the rounds over before we even start.
Yeah, this counts as a B. This is 3.
Yeah,
off,
this is a
fuck.
B hit. This is a B hit.
This is a B hit.
Look at them. Strong side through B main.
Yeah, they didn't even go through fucking. It's default into a B hit.
Looking for that extra kill to take some weight.
Brothers, don't say 4, bro. You know this is a possibility. You've seen this map like 80 times.
Yeah, and in the fucking past, I would have said fucking 10.
These pistols in close range,
This is a different ball.
One kill to get the ult up as well.
Why am I worried here that this could go the way of
Oh, the
Heretics?
Cypher, they win.
Koshmaris just killed 2. Oh my god.
They win.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're whiffing. Oh my god, that's gross.
I mean, if I wanted to see gameplay like that, I'd tune into twitch.tv/sideshow.
But
Guys, I said the same joke 8 times.
Far too close, to be honest. You already know that's going to clip, shift, timeline. Yeah, no problems. Just shows it. Just shows the clip already. You're leading up to it.
That's
You know you want
unfortunate.
to. Here it is.
Oh my.
Oh, it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal.
Well,
It's like when both players parry in a fucking deadlock.
Yeah, they're both just looking at each other.
What an opportunity.
It's like a gunfight from Naked Gun. The police squad. They're 5 feet away from each other. They can't fucking.
That's the kind of aim I'm looking to see tomorrow.
It's another B hit. I hate to tell you this, but it's another B hit. This is our 4th.
That's 4.
Okay, I'm
I
correct.
should have said 7, man. Fuck.
I'm
correct.
I'm correct,
I
Pepe
did
Laugh.
say
We're halfway
7.
through the half.
Maybe I shouldn't have stuck with it.
Running back is going to
Maybe I
stop
should have
any of the
stuck with it.
Cypher
It's
utility.
fine. It's
you
fine. They're
did.
gonna lose one of them and go back to A.
Oh man, that horn is crazy, but
They're
there's
not going.
nothing
They're
from
not
it.
going to this site
They're not
again.
going back here again.
Wait,
Oh my,
Koshmaris killed 2 again?
2.
Oh my god, Koshmaris. Oh, he swings back out into the crossfire. He insta
Go
swings
back to
through
A,
the
guys. You
crossfire.
literally only lost because you fucking threw a 5v2.
3 ultimates invested
Yeah.
and no return on any of them.
I believe that's
Puts
what the kids
Heretics in
call
a
skill
horrible
issue.
position now. With the only rounds under their belt,
I want to see Koshmaris' double.
opening of this map, the pistol, the anti-eco, the expected ones.
Ooh, it's a nice double.
Eternal Fire.
You got that timing so fast, man. I feel like half his team wasn't even in yet.
Got it spot on when it comes to meeting Heretics in some of these engagements.
I think they're starting to get the read that Heretics are just deathballing around the map, though.
The fact that we're seeing
Eternal Fire had so many bodies there.
from Eternal Fire, and there's no
Yeah, they're not even fighting extremities
Time
anymore.
out.
Just waiting for the
Say, guys,
retake.
stop going B. You're not having this one.
I mean, this
is not a B.
this is a
This is a
B
yeah.
fake that's tragic. I mean, the cam saw that there was no one there.
And
they're gone.
Yeah, Koshmaris trying to make as much noise as is humanly possible.
The Molly's going to separate the team. What are you doing, Fabian?
Fabian, walking in front, believed that his Molly had caught them?
Who swings from backside, so no follow-up there on
Okay,
Team
Necky's
Fire,
got it.
currently entrenched in the pit.
He's
Well,
only
I
got
mean,
one
this might be a
person,
pivot
that's
back to
fine.
B.
Off here.
If they pivot back B.
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't
Away
count.
from the execution.
Yeah, no, this is
Just
gonna
figuring
That
this
make
out.
B pressure? I don't know.
EF
This
will,
was
like,
all pre-planned. It was always supposed to be a B fake into an A fake into
I
a B
guarantee you.
Able to keep his life.
Bales has a
Clear
flow
it.
chart with this exact
Looks to
round.
clear it. It's the spike
It's
as
titled
well.
B exec.
Boo, the carrier, and the only
Ban the
one
sheriff from this
that
team.
can get it
No
down on the
way.
site itself, relying fully on the arm push from this point, and that's where Izzy just starts to rack them up.
Yo, the whippingness from this guy.
And Koshmaris can't complete any further objectives, so with Eternal Fire now set up on 5, the map
Okay.
becomes their own. I can understand
A little A
Nick
exec here.
Paul, just on the sheer fact of like you don't know how
They're
many
going back to
bodies are
B.
there.
Sorry to break it
Sending
to
it
you.
A, guys. Keep sending it. Take that time out. Hey, guys, we got more success towards it.
Too much to invest.
Go
kind
away.
of. I think it's one of those ults as the
See, that's what
individual,
they
you
think
pick and
Eternal
choose.
Fire is going to be
It's,
thinking, so they're
entirely
going
your own decision, but I mean,
double
just the
fake and go
way
B
it's
instead.
one less tool that they're going to be able to use in the following round, considering the fact he's on the op now as well brought up. And heading into what will
Tag
be the
timeout.
first Heretics
TMV,
timeout, I wanna
what are
bring
they
up a
sending the
point
tag
that was
timeout here?
Sort of mentioned by Neil
Saying,
in their own socials, how
hey
he had
guys,
to use those tag
you know
pauses
that
to just
A
shout
site?
at them, wake them up last week.
Let me
Here,
tell you about that
it's
fucking
more
A
of the
site.
same at the start.
Yeah, and I think
It's
as well,
fucking
you can just
beautiful.
see,
It looks
the
at you
other
like
point as well that
Shia
we
Wager
brought up
looks at you
was
after
just
you
about
just get a
the
kill on
group stage
Deadlock or get the
performance,
urn on
how good they
Deadlock.
have been.
Wood sat there like, why the fuck is Neil Zenio talking to me about Shia Wager?
that playoff, the difference
Actually,
in
Weber?
terms
Oh, it's
of,
Weber.
Like, your win rate there, it
You
just
see,
goes to show
Neil's
how
just
much
nodding
has been
along.
left
Just
to be
Neil
decided
just adds in a
by
little
Trust.
mm,
Half of,
every so often.
2024 unbeaten in groups. Unbeaten
Weber
for
is the true
whole
shine
of
of it.
last year.
And look at them, spike over towards A. This is what I'm talking about.
We then see the difficulty creep in.
What I'm
Think of stage
talking
two.
about.
Last
There
year,
you
for
go.
example,
There's the
the
Neil
road to
Demon.
champions didn't end up winning anywhere near as many games as they wanted. Missed out on the final. Had to rely on others to do the dirty work. Not a position that they can call upon this time. Of
Oh, they're gonna
course.
crash into each other.
It's in the middle of the
3v4.
year when you need results. And in the rifle round now, with the
Come on,
thoughts
we
of
already
Weber
won
and
this
Neil in
once.
their mind, Heretics go back to this A main play.
It's good
It's
adaptation
caught,
from
but the
Eternal
trade
Fire.
is there as always. Yeah,
Also,
both
Kashmaros
Neil
went a different way,
off the
I guess,
board,
right?
looking
First
to
time he went in
respect
front of the
this and
box.
give up the space now.
Mm-hmm.
Echo, the one who's
He got caught in
cycled
transition the first
operator
time,
as
but
well. He's holding down B with the lens of his own.
Oh, you mean it from the attack side? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
The Eternal Fire having the utility to just watch over these other areas of the map. Heretics again playing slow, not looking to...
I mean, it's a good read from Eternal Fire to stay here.
But look at the exec ultimates that Team Heretics have. It's the Nightfall. And they're just queued up, waiting in A main again. Very straightforward play.
Fatal.
Looking to see if
I
Eternal
mean,
Fire
you Cypher
wins the
hoping that
game
they
out.
spread out again, and they didn't at all.
That leaves Neki
Oh,
isolated
that flash is so
backside.
good.
Oh, the
Second comes
re-hit.
in and he's going to profit from it, but Heretics
Ooh.
rally back with a couple of their own. The advantage now
This A
towards the
side
attack
looking
side.
awfully
And that's
nice.
knowing he has to wait for this rotation. He can retake with the
Echo's
collective
opting on this
domain. The
retake.
spam almost good, but can get a kill. Heretics keep the player advantage, and they keep the
Well,
players
good save.
on site. With that ultimate in mind, from the Astra on the opposite side, they know that the only way to
If Echo
win
had a
this is
rifle,
keeping boots on the ground.
he kills two of them here.
Boo cornered in the pit. Benji not too far off it from Secret as well. Boo completes the 3.
Now what? Now what?
Cast around the site as the smokes go in, and
Oh.
there is the ult that we were expecting.
Now,
Placed from the players,
hold on a
coming out of
moment.
R. Ordan's trying to tap on towards the
Now-
spike early on.
okay.
And while Echo can find one, he needs another hero moment now. 2 targets either side of him. Back to
No
the
chance,
wall.
no time.
Can't get the half. Boo closing up the distance.
God, he's frying them, though.
But the
Spectator.
time ultimately evades
He can't
Echo
say
in the
this.
end.
Oh, does he get out?
Wow.
Oh, he does, he does. Oh my god, I thought he nearly... Yeah, I thought he nearly ducked back into
Bring
it.
that gap within to a
He's been
chance to
cheeky.
try and claim
I need to get back on Shroud,
this first half. It's nice
count me
aiming
in.
fight as always from Heretics. It seems.
48, 47,
Eternal Fire not
46.
really
Alright, we're
able to
I
fight
nailed
against
that.
Damn. Wait. Give you a raise for that one.
Again, another subject matter that we're going to have to keep talking about. I mean,
Alright, Izzy has the
has
op.
been put out by Heretics
Spike
recently,
over
one of
towards
the
A.
main
No, 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 no,
narratives
no,
is that-
no,
Oh,
no,
come B,
no,
come
no.
B.
Yes, yes.
Your capability
Great flash, Fabian. Great flash.
player tested.
Oh, they're not doing anything.
It's not a B hit. Are they
Wait,
on 4
wait,
right
wait,
now?
wait, wait.
For the first time.
Wait,
They're on
mid to
4
B though.
currently, yeah.
It could be mid to B.
Oh, no, no, no.
Safe for Cam.
Come on,
I need them
Rian.
not to
Take
hit,
some
bro.
space. You're the best player.
Eternal Fire
You
do
take
want
some
to hold this
space.
aggressively.
Boo, you
It's the illusion, it's not
fucking
necessarily an
idiot.
illusion. It's not his fault.
I love this, I love this, I love this. Yes.
Oh,
They
they're
just
hitting it.
defaulted back into the B exec that was already pre-planned. Is Rian supposed to be faking with his ult or something? What's he doing still on A?
Let's see.
Guys, let's
see.
go B and
Towards
fucking
Izzy
lose
and
again.
his operator, primed and ready with the smoke up. Heretics attempt to try and cross. He spotted a
Yeah.
couple of
Nice.
targets.
Oh.
God, the coordination between
Koshmaris
Koshmaris
down
and
to
Woot.
four.
It's a fake. It doesn't count.
Heretics given space to
Oh
roam.
man,
here.
it is a
Izzy
wait.
attempting to
It's
interrupt,
but if they get the site, they come back.
the ult of Woot that has cleared them all
No,
out,
they're
smoked
just
the
going
players
A.
from
No,
Eternal
they're just
Fire
straight up
in
going
this
A.
situation.
And
The
EF have
spike
not
is
bought
there.
it. They've chosen
Koshmaris
not to
fills the
purchase.
space.
A, where the strong side
They're
They're
going
going back to B.
They're going back.
It
counts.
good.
It
It
counts.
Oh, this indecisiveness could cost them.
If they don't get there,
On the lane,
then
Oh
you're
my
fine,
god,
but they
this
plant
sells the
spike.
fake so hard.
They
This
got
sells the
them. They
fake
got
so
them.
hard. This
They got them.
timing is so nice.
fanatic round you can shake, but it is gorgeous.
We're all divided. Oh my god.
Oh my
Especially when
god,
you
the
consider the
diabolical Rian's insert for
Been
1
able to
minute and
set up a
30
post on
seconds
here as
fade
well.
fake.
Koshmaris playing deep off
That is
the divide.
disgusting.
Rien
How
was playing
many is
so
this make
deep
now?
towards the other side, and he's caught out. Still playing for the
Is that five?
attention as
Oh,
much
no.
as possible. The judge
Oh,
You're back
oh
in.
no, why are you going back in? They're losing this.
This is why you should never go B.
Okay,
they still have pull though.
What are you doing? Go!
Dun, 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 dun.
He's fucking just yeeting himself.
Oh, man. Wu can win this. No! Oh, sorry, I meant Boo. I meant Boo. Oh, man.
So how many execs is that?
Never go B. In fact, go B yours many times if you want.
Why are we showing that in the replay?
That's funny. That goes from like a round that could be remembered for like eternity to like nothing forever.
Yeah, yeah. The macro was so nice.
Even like the pocket for the judge in heaven, and then you're able to like, you know, play anti-flash for yourself.
I don't know why
back in for some reason.
Yeah. So what is that? Is that 5? Yeah, that's 5, right?
That's 5.
That's 5.
Who said
we
5?
hold. We both, me and Achilles.
Yeah, we both said 5, but I originally did say 7. So.
If it goes 7, I'll give it to him.
I don't think
But if it says on
7's... I mean, 7 would have to be 11 and 12. That's...
It would have to be 11 and 12.
Did he even qualify for playoffs?
He could just
Oh,
find
fuck
himself
off.
moving forward or find
I had to get one
bodies
today.
heading towards his cross.
Nice, is he?
Oh, we got good support from Neki.
Hilarious.
It'll end up being easy in the end. And this should be...
What? What? The classic right click?
What the fuck is that, dude?
Oh, that's crazy.
Still a 2-on-2
He's got a prowler for this as well.
Oh, the panic!
Oh, he hits the shot. Izzy's been trying to force the op all day, and he hits the shot. That's
doing a hell of a lot
a
better
wild
than playing
one.
Waylay.
That's a wild one.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Like, bro, what is going on?
I mean, no. What do you call a classic right click? When the right click headshots spread out and kill both of them.
What is this world?
It's not a collab because it doesn't go through them, but like, what do you call it? He just gets like a double kill with a right click. It's crazy. You call it bullshit? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
What is the rightful round? And once again,
Oh,
that
man.
fight that we've seen Heretics win time and time again.
Oh my god.
Kissing each other?
Yeah.
Me and Seth at London POV?
Yeah, scorched on the way back.
Who's the Phoenix ulting?
Fabian.
Oh!
This is what who was doing this earlier today? Someone else had this game plan where they did that. I think it's a bad way to use your Phoenix ult.
What does Fabian usually play?
Like flex flash initiator kind of stuff. And yeah, some
How about it just goes back to that?
Take one body shot. That's all it would
You
take.
played Sky, would that not be just...
Yeah,
I mean,
played Sky.
That's not the position you want to be in.
This guy looks lost on this
Izzy
character.
now having to play a lot more reserved. Heretics starting to second guess themselves.
Yeah, I mean, it's a strong
The
position.
2 for the price of 1 classic. Was he actually using the Heretics classic as well?
The corner yet to be cleared, so any sign of danger.
Put that one in the bundle trailer.
Heads up and Izzy's fuel has recharged.
Ah, it was autumn. Yeah, it was Global Esports. You guys are right. I forgot.
This
about
does
that.
not count. This does not count.
No, we hold it.
Oh, this doesn't count? This fucking counts.
No, they died today.
Round
This does not count.
30-second exec. I don't
Late
think this was
round.
pre-planned.
Yeah, it was not pre-planned. This is a pivot. They lost the guy at A.
Hell.
This
is to make you correct.
I know, but
No.
I know, but I
Josh thinks
don't.
there's going to be 2 more hits. He thinks there's going to be 2 more hits, so he doesn't want this. Doesn't want this one to count.
I don't think this one should count. Oh man, that horn from Rienz has been getting people every exec on B.
No Daz, hold up.
Rien's fade is so good. What?
Brother.
What? Oh, at least they had Fabian behind.
He peeked before the flash.
Heretics should just fold, but they don't. They let it go.
Oh, I thought he was going to get an ace in the round. Shao said he looked lost.
Oh, Tuck surely. Oh, what? Oh my god, Boo's a freak. Boo's a freak. What a clutch.
And they get 4, which is a lifeline for that second half.
Again, Boo stands up, as we said, leading the way on the Heretics side for late round impact.
What an absolutely bizarre interaction with the 2 neons.
Couple great rounds from him, not just in the gameplay, but the calls as well. This one left very late towards the B site.
Boo's clutching has been good this year.
If Heretics can find a way to
Had some big moments.
Why is
for
Benji
Heretics.
looking so shocked that his
feels
IGL
generous.
won a round?
Uh-oh.
They're
They're going A.
Simple adjustment
Oh, it's
Now,
looking good.
now I'm gonna need I'm gonna need you guys to back it up.
It's over. It's over.
It's over. Just one single player. Fabian has been
What if this is an elaborate A fake?
This guy was fucking atting me for picking 4 and I was 1-0.
So the map gets smaller and smaller. Heretics need to
And
get
one
this
of my
fake plan
dispute.
down. They need to be pretty
Oh,
efficient
no.
here.
Well, you inside throw it off.
Oh my god.
I know, but I wasn't dissing him.
Showing us
For once.
exactly what they're capable
No
of.
way!
Benji.
He doesn't know about the flying.
Yeah, he does. He does. He broke Benji's trip.
Players caught by the nightfall.
Oh, they
That is
didn't
Fabian's
comment.
clear, and that spike now
I mean, they're also
caught.
Cypher ulted on both
Benji
sides.
showed us a 1 versus 3 on
Yeah,
Fracture.
Benji ulted
Oh,
it
right,
dug
yeah.
out, so they knew.
Be it.
The thing is, when they're
just
fade
not
haunted, they can't hear anything and they can't see on the minimap.
Keeping the noise close.
Or fade nightfall.
Ooh, it's winnable. Another 1v3.
Actually, Eternal Fire just going to give him the time of day.
You're gonna
to
let
get this
him
spike in.
choose anywhere he wants to go and reset it all?
He's never going to check that cam.
There's
There's no
the gun
shot.
in his hands.
Yeah, he's worried about a fight from CT.
I mean, at this point, you know
I mean,
it's
this
double
smoke
flank.
could play against them though. It's going to drop eventually, but Benji has
Very
to have
suspicious.
the
You might
now.
suspect 1.
1,
But there
it's
is
flank.
one star still in Odaz's pocket.
Yeah, they've
Benji
taken
has an
so
idea
long
of
at
the
this point.
reposition, good, but not
He's not
looking in the
looking.
right spot towards
Oh.
me. And can't quite flick in time. So we
Okay,
end
that was
up
weird.
on an
So I muted my
8-4
mic and then I
scoreline,
looked
which is
over at your chat and I
definitely
saw
in
people
Eternal
saying
Fire's
bless you.
favor.
Did you sneeze as well, John?
Yeah, I did. Did you also sneeze?
Okay, because I was like,
For their site
for a second I was like,
control,
did I not mute my
but
Mind linked. Absolutely mind linked
Four rounds
sneezing.
is all they'll settle for in the opening 12 here. Back onto Eternal Fire's pick. We're going to see how the fans have been
Yeah, they
dealing
should have gone
with
A.
this one so far.
Enemy remaining.
Well, I can tell you, it's not just the players that are feeling the pressure by any means. All the fans in the arena are feeling it too. We got a Heretics fan. Nick, you're saying right now that you're feeling a bit anxious. What's happening right now in Pearl?
Yeah, a bit. It's all right. I think they can do it still. It's defense side a bit, so we can do this.
How long have you been a Heretics fan for?
Since this year, I started watching VCT this year, and they were the first team I watched a match with. So I feel
Started
connected
watching
to that point.
VCT
Okay,
this
they're your
year.
day ones, and you're their day one.
Yeah, exactly.
How long have you been playing Valorant for, though?
You got a lot of that stuff.
Half a year
It's
now.
not uncommon.
Friends got me back into it. I played occasionally 2 days before, so yeah, half a year now actively.
I like it. You're just all in, back into playing Valorant. You're also coming down here into our arena in Berlin, supporting the Heretics boys. Now, you say that they still have it, that there's a chance that. What do they need to do? Why do you? Why
Yeah,
do you feel so
he's picked the
confident they can
worst
still
year
win
to be
this
a
tournament?
Heretics supporter up
I feel
until
like
now.
if they play it like on Fracture together, don't overpeak it, don't over-rotate, it's definitely doable. So we got this.
Well, we're halfway there. We already got you in the jersey. Now I feel like we just got to get you in the coach role after those words there. But Nick, thank you so much for joining me. I'll let you go back, enjoy all of the aspect that is happening here in the arena. And we're going to head back in and see how this map does unravel.
You started watching in Champs last year, Subsidian?
Yeah, I mean, has
Not a bad time to start watching, but I mean, it has been kind of like, yeah, double duelist dominated, but that's honestly, I think that's fun. I think that's fun to watch.
Right, I think when you look at both of these teams, they are playing a mirror of one another. So if Eternal Fire can find 8 rounds of the defense, Heretics can equally.
If this
so.
goes
I
on
think
to
they have some
Lotus, who
great
do you
anchor
see winning
players
it?
as well. That's something that we've got to give
I
them credit for.
liked Heretics
The
Lotus,
improvements that
but
I
let me
do
have a
wanna
look, see what the win rates of both of
yeah,
these
just
teams
playing
are
off of
recently
one
on
another. I
Lotus.
think that they've still made those improvements over the last 4 weeks.
Eternal Fire
but
defeated
stress testing
Pacific
out in this kind of
13-11 and
environment,
Vitality
one game away from your qualification match.
13-6.
After being 1 game
And then
away from
Heretics
crashing out against
beat
KC.
Foot 13-11.
It's a turnaround, a
Mates
spectacle to witness.
13-10.
Eternal Fire on the other side. They want to
KC
keep this as clean as possible. As
13-2.
much
Yeah, I don't
momentum
know.
as you can, heading
I
into
remember thinking that
potential
Heretics
Lotus, where, as we said,
Lotus was
strong
pretty
back
good.
for
I
both
think they should be
teams.
favored, but who knows?
Catching Heretics sleeping is exactly what you want. And they've been good at pistols so far.
Heretics lost to Na'Vi on Lotus. Yeah, but that was a crazy game. I mean, that was like
not
one of the most
to
memorable
win
games of this
one
entire
so
stage
far,
in EMEA.
Except for this map. Yeah.
It was a ridiculous
They
one.
won both on Fracture.
Thank you. Thank you, Hazard.
I started watching this trash
Yeah,
back when
right,
100
and
Thieves
maybe it's
won
the best
first
of run
strike.
perhaps that's
Yeah, I started watching this shit
Yeah,
when
we can
it first
expand on that
began.
a little bit, but for now,
I
it's
literally
Eternal
watched
Fire
like every
grouping up for
tournament
this B
from
hit,
the
and they're heading
beginning.
into Benji's setup. I say setup, it is one trap. Playing pretty deep with the support of Boo. It's a shorty, his weapon of choice. That might be a problem.
And now I'm Diamond 3. So, didn't do me much good, did it? How have they got that?
Heretics looking pretty heavy-handed.
And now you're on the outside looking in, but you do have a flank retake. It's all about the flank.
That's if
Riens and Wood.
The
Turkish duo.
Yeah, but well, I was going to say nobody dedicated to deleting it, deleting the haunt. They do
Goodbye.
delete the players as well. So
Absolutely goodbye. That should be the map.
Looking pretty decent overall. Eternal Fire for the 3rd out of 4.
I started watching when Fnatic was the best team in EMEA. Wait.
Special.
What?
It's Boo to
Hold
clutch
on.
up in a 1v1. He was successful
How's this
last
happened?
time. Tries to see if he can bait out a swing. Goes for the half instead. Gets it. Double tap. And
Oh my god, I thought he beefed it. Holy fuck, he almost did.
So it's Heretics. So
He ain't Bolster, little bro.
One step closer to double digits.
Yeah, I mean,
horrendously
That was
close.
actually a
nice try though.
The two clutch leaders.
This setup to destroy the flank is.
Neki gets the better of Boo here and in the call
I mean,
as
that
well.
should be a game
It is a
loser right
brilliant
there.
read from Eternal Fire and how they set up this post.
They nearly made a 2v5 happen.
Anticipating Heretics to come in through the back door. And they know what a difference that
Yeah,
would have
I
made
started watching when
around
Fnatic
win.
were the best team in EMEA. Is like,
Seeing Boo buy up the Outlaw here, I mean,
I guess you
how
started.
often we get that look.
You
but he's the
didn't
solo
start
player.
I was going to say it's because he's so
in
B and he's
the
allowing
beginning
the
of
rest the players to be
2022.
towards the A side, but already full
You,
stop.
yeah, you must have.
The players already looking
I mean,
to rotate. I don't
it's
know
a
about this
long
one.
time
Eternal
period
Fire
though.
haven't done a
But
haven't
it's
done much
probably from.
Yeah, Eternal Fire love
The
to
thing
play
is, it
these
could have been
slow rounds where they just
2021
wait
as
for
well.
any kind of aggression. A team themselves which love
But
to face check, so
probably it's
every
2023 and
opportunity
later.
for them
But
to
almost
punish
every year of
someone else
Valorant,
trying
Fnatic have
to
been
give
the
them a
best team
taste
in
of their own
EMEA.
medicine. Kosh Maris is pushed up close to the wall here with the Bucky. The Prowler's missed him. Huge opportunity. Kosh only good for one though.
Yeah, Heretics
One
was the
doesn't
best in
feel like enough
2024.
that
You're
kind of
right.
situation.
You're right.
Certainly doesn't.
22, it was probably FPX. But Fnatic weren't too far behind.
Just as big.
Boo also in two minds. He left
21,
that
it was
aggressive line that he had
probably
on B,
Gambit.
And it's now starting to re-clear, but the timing is
But
perfect
beginning of
for him.
21, it was
I guess
Fnatic.
it's correctly.
Is it as perfect as you think, though? If the players hit the site and he's not looking, well, should start to look now.
Izzy and Echo, both on light shields. There's the first of them. Boo catching it cleanly. The Neon player in transition, and so the Bulldog is now bestowed upon Echo. As you can see, Eternal Fire still trying to play this high line.
Yeah, I mean, they have to play on site because of the spike plant. This could favour Team Heretics.
See if Heretics can make these pistols work yet again. Boo still following it up with the Outlaw, of course. Oh, he's going to land one of the tags onto Neki, but not enough to take him down in the process. Players now starting to get into the backhaul side for Heretics here. But time is of the essence, and in this 3-on-3, the weapons just go against them every way you look at it.
It's not bad
Double digits secured
damage.
for Eternal Fire in the end.
And now we get to prove if the pistol run curse is a thing, because when it came to rifles and Fracture, Team Heretics won.
I just realized it's Liquid Vitality in the second series.
Eternal Fire,
Oh, yeah.
Heretics won.
The Big Bad Wolf, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you very much for the resub.
I'm staying up late.
Essentially what I'm saying is, with this better buy, Heretics should be winning out, and Kosh Maris even going for his signature judge.
Let's get set up.
Okay, Koshmara's Judge.
A must-win round.
Otherwise, a
for
full
Heretics
buy.
at this stage in the game.
Is it
Olive
possible
Branch to
that
hang off
Team
the
Heretics could come back from this? It
Yes,
should be
we've
over.
seen
I'm
a
going to be in
major
Vietnam
change-up
this
in
time
terms
next
of
week. Sweet.
The agents and their positions. It's
That
the
is cool.
Astra Cypher towards B yet again.
Never been.
Playing to try and hold as much as possible. Space
Make
already
sure you
filled
pack some
out
clothes.
by Heretics and Koshmaris posted
Yeah?
on the A line early with
That
this
was a part of
judge,
the
but
prep.
The rotation hasn't quite matched it just yet.
I don't want to have a
That's where they
repeat
could
of
very soon
our
be
Stage
overwhelmed
2
on the B side.
finals last year where I went to Tokyo and the one thing I forgot to pack was my underwear.
He's shown us what he can do. Boo has to swing out of heaven.
Legit, the only thing that I didn't pack. So I had to go to, I did go to like the Gap in the mall next to our hotel and buy underwear.
And in a 2 versus 3, Eternal Fire need to get that spike down.
I once went on holiday without packing any shoes.
He
Like, I wasn't even wearing shoes. And I didn't pack any shoes.
What?
What do you mean you weren't wearing shoes?
So we were going on a family holiday down to Cornwall, I think. So like a 7-hour drive. And I just got in the car without my shoes on. And then forgot to pack any shoes. And I just didn't have any shoes at all.
How do you get into the car without your shoes on?
Because I don't wear shoes in the house. And then we were just like packing the car. So I hadn't put my shoes on to pack the car. Well, the car's on the driveway. So it's like, you know, it was a dry day. No. So I'm just like walking out to the drive, packing stuff in, and then I like got in the car and didn't think, oh yeah, I should probably put my shoes on.
Did you have socks on?
Yeah.
Walked the length of B-Long with this
How old were you?
Mind you.
Probably like 13.
Targets walking into him here up close. I mean, this is
Because I thought you were going to say 27.
And with no gone out, Negate completely caught out. So if you're Eternal Fire, you need
That's
to try
fine.
and
Kids'
get that
shoes are
spike
cheaper.
back. And it's
You
trepidation.
can put your parents out too
You
much.
can see those bodies dedicated.
I assume they bought you shoes while
Yeah. No, they punished me. I had to go barefoot everywhere.
This looks like an ace split for me.
My feet were broken into pieces.
Oh, we're going to the beach that's entirely made up of seashells.
They're doing it again. Another team going for the Phoenix LA replay strat.
That was the slowest
People love this
slide
shit.
ever.
I don't think it's good.
And he has found his second of this round already.
Bro, just chill. Just back up and chill. What are you doing?
This guy doesn't have much chill, does he?
It's a numbers disadvantage, but Eternal Fire have one.
I wonder what happens if I stay in the fucking narrow sight line where they're spamming double phantom.
But you need to try and win against 4 bodies altogether for Heretics.
That's where the reposition is key. Gravwell laid down at the feet of Heretics on their entry back in from CT. Echo close to the Phoenix wall, looking to disrespect it, but as Ordaz drops, the chances surely fade. Heretics still yet to clear out.
Oh, wow.
Nice try.
If it was a 1v3.
Anytime you leave that guy alive, it's like Barla's Law is going to clutch.
As Heretics have managed to pick up another.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing there. I think Ordaz actually stuns up Echo just as the players come back through. And, I mean, Koshmaris...
What happens to Koshmaris when Neon gets nerfed? Yeah, that's a rough one.
The slowest Neon slide ever. I didn't quite catch that reason.
Rather than just sitting idle, waiting for
Maybe he plays Jet and Wu plays Phoenix. Maybe Wu plays Jet and Koshmaris plays Phoenix.
We've seen both teams, both Phoenix players, use their ult to take that space back. And I think it's a head-to-head that we've got to talk about between these two. Fabian, of course...
What is Barla's Law? Barla said anytime you have an underdog playing against a favorite, there's at least a 30% chance for an upset to happen. In Tier 1 play, no matter how different the teams might seem to be, if it's like, you know, fucking... If it's... I was going to say Pacific, but you know what? If it was Team Secret playing against Paper Rex, or like versus whoever you think are the best and the worst teams in the world right now, there's still a 30% chance of an upset. That's the theory.
This almost endless well.
In fact, not the theory, the law.
Over the years.
How did 100 Thieves beat Crew?
The slightly better of the two, but Fabian has the ult here in what otherwise would probably be a write-off round for Eternal Fire.
That's how.
They've made us believe many times so far.
That's how.
That is their story, ultimately mirroring Heretics when they came together at the start of 2024 with this lineup.
Certainly, yeah.
Is there a Sideshow's Law? No.
For me, does they have to get through this round without
laws need to be proven correct. Everything I've said has always been false.
I mean, Koshmaris does just have the overdrive, so I feel like it's more a case of baiting out as much as possible from Eternal Fire.
Yeah, I meant more Eternal Fire's ultimates being used. They have to get towards the other side without using their own ultimates.
Yes.
Just because that's how you finish it.
How would you even check the stats on that
before,
industry?
especially on Fracture, for instance. That's where my head goes after saying that. So we see Ordaz give his best attempt at a fake towards this B side.
You just have to look at like what percentage of the time people get picks wrong or something.
Echo.
Like look at the Pledge guarantees or something. I don't know.
He's going to be able to make sure that Boo's death wasn't in vain. He's fighting up close to his own wall here. Can't connect the transfer.
What a nice push.
It might be done.
to invest it with a rifle in hands because he knows as soon as it expires, he's going to have his health back to full.
Yeah, that he does. And while you look towards this coming back in, Heretics pretty split up. You're looking at
Benji's on it.
Big 1v1 on the
Oh, this guy and his $600 bandit, man.
Yeah, he's killing so many people with the bandit.
Stop blinded for them. Stop blinded for them.
I mean,
yeah,
Heretics have won it anyway. Hello, guys.
They didn't even expect
Oh no, he's got to get half.
Why would he?
He's gonna stick it. He's gonna stick it. He's gonna stick it.
What on earth?
What a time from Izzy. Holy.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude,
really, what
my brain was like, no way he's sticking. Oh my god, he's got half. He's a genius. Oh my god, he's stupid. Oh my god, he's stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's a genius. And he died.
And you can see that the spike is just nowhere near for that main post plan. Obviously, they didn't realize it in the end, but
yeah, I mean, that's why Rians thinks that the last player is towards secrets. Why he goes wide.
I mean, why would it be planted completely incorrectly for the EMEA player?
Be on the other side.
I agree, but does that not come down to like a comms mismatch? Or
Yeah,
but they saw
surely
where Izzy
they
was in the beginning.
Yeah, surely they come in it. I don't know.
That's what we should be coming down to. That should have been a one round. An Eternal Fire now with the advantage to take
pressure.
Well, I mean, that's the game. That's absolutely the game. If it wasn't lost already, it's lost now.
Blue's got a rifle.
So
Chance in this round.
It's over.
Primed right now.
It's
Heretics
over.
Put down on their money as well.
I have the unpopular take, Alan, that I'd like to see them keep Neon in the way that it is
we did on Lotus just a little
for
bit.
London.
Mitch absolutely hated it. And
But most people want Neon to see enough.
Fracture is the next game.
But yeah, I think it's weird that you get to see all of these teams playing this meta, and then when they qual, they play something completely different. Or at least like very different. But I think that's an unpopular take. I think most people are just going to be happy that Neon is.
He's bringing out the judge, he's bringing out the Ares, and he just fucking dies.
It seems to be the case. You've got to be looking at
Guys getting type 1 carcinogens from these guns.
Oh,
burning! Oh!
And it seems if Heretics are going to feel the burn. This Eternal Fire look to hit 12, and Izzy deny the rifle that Boo had in his hands.
They keep nerfing anything interesting.
In getting out of this one.
I mean, there's plenty of interesting stuff. You don't need Neons jumping all over the place.
For Peril, which is Eternal Fire's pick, and it's a similar scoreline to Fracture.
Yeah, Tejo was nerfed last year before Masters as well. But the difference, I think there is quite a big difference in terms of that. And to me, the difference is, Tejo, we already had a full Masters event. Like, we had the whole of kickoff, right? You had the whole of kickoff, and then you had Bangkok. And then, for whatever reason, I'm not sure why, they didn't nerf it. So then, you also had Stage 1 was still Tejo meta, I think, wasn't it? I can't exactly remember, but because I think it was like Stage 1 was Tejo meta, but then the playoffs or like I can't remember. I think at some point during Stage 1 or just after Stage 1, right before Toronto. Oh yeah, it was the same as this, wasn't it? It was after playoffs. It was after playoffs they nerfed it. So then Toronto was like Tejo dead.
I mean, look, this is
whereas I don't think this is what happened with Neon. Neon was not being played that much during kickoff. That didn't happen. Did Neon get played at Santiago? Like half. It got a 40% pick rate. So instead of being played instead of being the most dominant agent, it was a 40% pick rate that ended up being incredibly important as we got through the tournament. And then 80% for Stage 1, and then, you know, dead for Toronto. Dead for London in this situation. So I think it's actually quite different to last year. I think we had enough of the Tejo meta. I could still do with a little bit more Neon. And then kill it.
Eternal Fire want to deny that, and they're going to get close to the body because Fabian looking to take it one step further, but Boo's able to hold it down, and the rest...
Yes, the team that played Neon won the tournament. You're right. But it still only had a 40% pick rate, and it wasn't it wasn't the meta pick. It ended up being the meta pick, like it clearly was as the tournament went on, but it wasn't completely obvious at the beginning of the tournament. I mean, I thought it was incredibly good because I was watching what Danby was doing with Nongshim and what Miniboo was doing with Liquid, but you know, not every team was playing it. Half as much as they are now.
Playing together as a group for the most part. Woot does get a little bit caught on his reprisal through flowers.
Whereas with Taeho, I mean, we can have a look at what the pick rate was. But at Bangkok, I would imagine it was over 40% for Taeho, even though T1 didn't play any.
Looking too hot. Yeah, 3 players under 1k creds, so
56% Taeho, the highest pick rate agent in the game. So, yeah.
A real luxury.
Pretty different.
The fact that you've opted for that in the current situation, not great.
Yeah, that's brilliant from Boot. Just
then again, in America's kickoff, actually,
is gone. The op finding negligible impact again.
The Taeho was only 32% pick rate. So that's less than I remember. Not everyone was on the Taeho train at kickoff.
Eternal Fire could pull their own trigger and really cost Heretics the upper bracket life. Whoop. Denying Echo his chance to get in towards B.
Yeah, I mean, this is an area Heretics have left completely vacant. It does give an opportunity for Eternal Fire to mid-round, but not if Woot can find this kill, but he doesn't.
I mean, it's only cost him his ultimate, which is not a bad cost indeed, but did find out it's only the Astra. So the rest of the bodies stay magnetized to this A site, and with Neki being seen, the rest of the players put on high alert. They know that they need to try and deny any spike plan, especially with time getting so low. And Benji already getting rid of Odaz towards the other side of the map. Now, the cavalry looking to arrive, but they might not even be needed at this point. Heretics want to end this here and now. With time so low, Neki having no chance.
Holding on.
He wants to save that rifle, which will be a premium in that next round.
Gonna have to try and fight his way out for it. Not enough time left to make the B
Do
rotation.
you force up around this?
Heretics will outlast
Fabian and Echo could buy.
Really interested to see what the money's
Izzy
gonna look
can
like
as
here for Eternal
well.
Fire and what options they're left with. It's looking like they are gonna have
There's
to
only
take
one of the
Eco
Eternal
here,
Fire
actually.
players
Just
that
a couple
can't.
of rifles for them.
Yeah, Echo thinking about bringing in his
In the last 20 years in the NBA playoffs, the higher seeds won 72.5% of the series.
Denying the site, but already we can see the last
Balor's Law works in basketball.
Regulation from Eternal Fire, and I think at this point.
But the thing is, in that actually implies, though, that there's even more variance in basketball. Because what Balor's Law was intended for was, like, 30% is the floor. He's not saying that 30% is the average for a team that's the underdog. He's saying that it's the chance of an underdog is always greater than or equal to 30%.
Third in ACS overall from groups, which is insane, right? Considering he's
Which would imply that if you looked at all teams that were favored, you would get something considerably higher than 30%.
So it just shows you that, like, this is a real player that we're seeing, and the impact that he's had on the Heretics roster. This feels like a nice green patch to find yourself heading into playoffs, or being in playoffs.
I mean, yeah, exactly, and it's a great round to highlight as well because Koshmaris has brought out the operator here too. Not something that we've seen from him since he's moved away from the chamber all too much. Just trying to be that connective tissue.
I think in order to have any level of quantitative analysis, you'd have to look at the most one-sided games.
On B long with that ultimate now online.
It is online, and the spike at its back. Already identifying that Odaz is here.
So
they're doing a comedy routine for round 21?
And you heard that the Fade Dog was coming through lane, so with that ultimate being used, this is now
oh, destroyed.
It's fine, they have the re.
Allows Koshmaris to die here, and Benji now having to hold things down against the Eco.
This guy's bandit, bro. This guy's bandit. Oh, they're cooking him.
Wow. You were all wrong.
Yeah, we were wrong.
Boo's alive, guys. I don't know what you're...
Don't fancy him.
Feels out of his ballpark. Heretics not making the improvements on Pearl.
Like first you kill Audax here easily.
Does have the
I mean,
evade, but not a chance to really get it down. Finally does.
Ults himself off the spot.
You can already see the players set up, looking to take the next fight, wanting to be the one to finish out the map.
Knife him.
Here and now.
Damn.
And there it is. Davine's the one to grab it.
12-9, I was right.
And that's best of 3.
Like I was saying, Heretics maybe not up to the level of some of their other maps.
Just rebalance to the 13-8.
Next, and of course, Eternal Fire, as explosive as they have been on that one.
Let's send it down to the floor and hear from one of the Heretics players.
Yeah, life is not looking all that good right now.
All right, thank you for the word. Yeah, good looking at that next map.
That one genuinely got me. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Pass up the chance to talk to Echo, one of my favorite players here. Now, I don't know, do you still stand by
Who do I
the
think's
words
the
of what
best
you said
Pearl
before
team
we
in the
came into
world?
this series?
Of course.
Well, then what happened in map 1? Why
I
just
don't know the
need
answer
a
to
little
that,
time to wake up?
actually. Probably T1 currently,
We woke up now and we are going to win this match.
And what about map 3 then? How confident are you
but
for that one?
we haven't seen them playing it
we're going to
against
win this
enough
fight.
people.
All right, trust his teammates, trust in
It's a
himself.
key and
there.
kill
We'll see if
sketch,
it
man. I
does
swear to
unfold that
God.
way, 'cause after this break, we're
Maybe
gonna
it'll
see
end
a
up being
breakdown.
Paper X. Maybe, I mean, historically NRG have been really good on it, but I think currently they're struggling a little bit.
Yeah, every
and
single
they
one.
don't
Like
look
I
they're
swear to God, I'm watching it.
absolutely top tier. So, I don't know. It's a bit early to start talking about who the best teams in the world are on certain maps, because we've only seen them play within their own group, so you don't get to see enough intergroup top team matchups to figure out like who's actually better. But T1 would be a decent guess. Freaks, thank you for the 8 months. Betting sites have actual odds for the games.
Every time.
You could check whether teams given below 30% chance to win actually win more than 30% of the time. I don't follow betting sites, but what kind of odds do they tend to give? I don't know. I mean, what was like a very one-sided game?
Is this an AI voice or is it a guy with the worst microphone ever doing voiceover?
AI voice.
Including lightning kicks
So I figured.
and more.
I promise it's an AI voice.
What's a?
That's what I was thinking. But I was like, maybe I'll caveat it and give the room for them to have hired somebody to do a professional voiceover, but then have no professional equipment with which to record himself.
Like, what's a really one-sided game from this year? Like a super one-sided game. The most one-sided game that you could get.
Yeah.
I mean,
All-time
honestly,
Valorant.
Genji Paper X should
Who
have
would
been
you
that,
take?
and it was an upset.
Buzz or texture?
Like if I was making a team.
But maybe Team
Yeah.
Secret against Paper X?
Like an all-time Korean team, who would you put as your jewels?
Probably texture.
Okay, I agree.
Yeah, Fnatic versus Pacific. That's actually a really good example. Crew versus EG is sitting at 1-10 right now. Okay.
I mean, even back in the day, like we always just.
So
called
presumably,
texture, like just Mr. Old Reliable.
I mean, what is like the lowest odds that there's ever been for a Valorant game? What's the average for like a really heavily one-sided game?
He was just always like he
We
was
need
the
to get the
guy
betting
back
platforms
then
on
that
this.
just like would have like a couple pop-off rounds, but never had like a bad round. Yeah, no, there's not one.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm muting this one. You're right, Iori. Oh, sorry, I
But
asked you
now
earlier
he's just
what language you speak, Iori.
Fucking highlight machine as well.
Envy versus MRBR's worse at 2 for 25. Wow. All right. I mean, that's kind of brutal. Because you can bet during the match. Yeah, but during the match isn't the same. Bala's point is like at the beginning of the match, right? Not like during. Obviously, if they're down like 12 or something, he's not still going to say there's a 30% chance they come back. Most insanely one-sided ones are 1.1 to 1.2.
Didn't go your way, but looked solid on the Phoenix. What's he doing well as a second duelist, and is there anything he needs to keep working on? I mean, Wood's not second duelist for one.
Yeah, I mean, Wood's not second duelist. I mean, we're playing to the strengths of the team. As we've said multiple times, like, when there is a situation where it's a single duelist thing, like Wood is going to be playing the duelist, I think you'll see it across a lot of teams where, okay, there are some teams that put their main duelist on Neon, but ultimately, like, it's just comfort, pure comfort. So I think in terms of playing to our strengths, that's what we're doing. In terms of things that he needs to work on, I mean, that'll just be something that we talk about in private, and yeah, I mean, there's not really much we're gonna dive into. So
yeah, Kosh is good on Neon. He loves Neon. Wood loves Phoenix. Wood plays Phoenix. It's pretty much as simple as that.
Comfort is the name of the game, it seems, here at VCT EMEA, but Eternal Fire
seemed
manage
bothered.
to win their opponent's map pick comfortably, actually, and with their
They
map
got
pick.
cortisol spiked by the question.
It was their map pick.
Yeah, it was their map pick.
I mean,
Thank you.
it's,
Yeah, no,
it's
I
like
like
a
that.
minor,
They're pushing it to
very
the side,
minor
which is great
nitpick,
to
but
see,
like,
because at the end of the day, we wanted this
they
to be
both
a
had a
close affair,
steamer
'cause
for
you
the
know what both
flags
teams
that they
have.
hang on the
Meaning in
walls.
regards to the adaptations that we were
What, are the
hoping to
flags
see
all
from
wrinkly?
Eternal Fire, did they hit the mark?
It's very clear fold line.
It wasn't so
I
much
didn't
about
see.
adaptations. It was more. It was interesting to me because I think if at the start of the game, if you kind of removed the team names, the player
Like I like
names,
the
would've
chilled
thought
vibe. I like
Heretics
the
were
kind of like
defense
movement
side.
Oh, I see what you mean.
idea that they have
I
going
feel like
on, but
there was complete reads going on from Eternal
I
Fire
feel like
side
it
in
could
this
just
match
be
that
dressed
made
up a
them
little bit better.
snowball that defense completely.
Yeah, at this point, we have to think it's probably something about a fracture, because I think that everybody did their jobs so incredibly well, and we have a lot of examples of it.
So here we saw early in this game, it seemed like Eternal Fire's read was to clear middle at the start of the round, and wherever they heard noise after that, they would just run as a pack and fight together. So honestly, it might just be that Heretics are also fairly readable on attack, and really nice flash reveal combo there. Really good team fighting there from Eternal Fire. We see that coming through and easily cleaning up that exit from Heretics. And then this is, I think, the next gun round we see, where again, clearing out middle at the start, and then where they hear noise, this time it's the other side, B site, just running straight over to that side of the map, and then good team fights here once again. Good crossfires, good aim, good utility coming through. Big flash.
This is
there
a
for
nice
another
little
kill.
piece from Mini.
Like, it was just the same. It was almost a mirror of the same story from Fracture, where Heretics are going all together as a group, and Eternal Fire just flooding and reading it.
And especially this round, number 6, there were so
They
many
were doing a
ultimates in the
lot of
hands
big
of
execs.
Heretics, and they decided to use 3 of them. One of them is a desperate Curse
Oh, it's the
at the
finish
end of it,
name, I
trying to,
see.
you know, turn the
half
last
hectare
bit of the round
forest.
around, but Wood wasn't successful with the Phoenix ult, I don't think, a single time. And on the other side, I see an Eternal Fire like Echo's utility on freaking point.
When he was
Audas
lecturing Sliggy
played
for not watching his
so
segments.
incredibly good. Fabian pushing, not being scared of any single duel, and also everybody was following his flashes. I absolutely love all the pressure that they were putting onto Heretics. I think that they played a very, very good map.
Yeah, Izzy as well, another player there to mention who has had a very, very great map too, especially when we're comparing it to the first map that
Well,
we see
yeah,
him on
compared to
in
the
this
first
series,
map.
and just being that spearhead.
Fucking hell.
Also, to me, kind of
They
brings a question
murdered him.
of, is that first
They've
map just
absolutely
like a
murdered him here.
Is
I mean,
Waylay a good solution? Like, Izzy was already
They've
doing
murdered
so
him.
well
He wasn't
on
even.
Neon.
He wasn't
Maybe
even the
after
difference
did
maker on
himself.
map 2.
page out of Team
He
Heretics.
did it to
Look at
himself.
He's just got the
runs
biggest
on
difference.
on that
the
one.
composition that Heretics runs on the map.
I'm not being stupid here. He does play Neon on Lotus, doesn't he? So that's a pretty good win condition. I don't expect to see some Waylay action there. So I think the comfort for him
was
there
crazy.
is
What he
really
was
good.
trying to do with the Waylay
Yeah, it's
op
a
was
scary position
fucking
to be
Looney
in from the Heretic
Tunes.
side of things, because you are now that one map down, the momentum.
Sliggy
on the
still
yes
isn't
side of
watching
things,
them?
and if anything, when we're looking at Eternal Fire,
Mini
and
needs to
how
whip him into line.
comfortable they are once they get that momentum rolling.
They're doing stage
Out of
2
the
finals in
Heretics,
Barcelona. Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
The one bright side here, Mini, is that
Where
they
are you
starting
doing
on the
stage
defensive
2
side.
finals in
Or is that
Pacific,
not the so
Seth?
bright side?
I think
Depends how you look at it.
It's fine. I think both teams are right
Let
now
me
struggling on their
double
attacks.
check
It's
if
a
it's
bit
been made public.
one-dimensional. I do expect on
Both
low.
teams or our region.
You know, I got
Yes,
invited to
Both
go.
teams or our region.
To the stage
Really?
2
The
Pacific
I
finals.
No,
just
to the
misspoke.
stage
I
1.
said both
To the
teams
stage
Oh.
are playing weak on their attacks.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
asking.
And why didn't you go?
They wanted me to go for fucking like the whole
Our
week.
region has like a
What? That sounds sick.
Yeah, no, but I would have missed all the players, and my passport ran out, and I hadn't realized.
You know,
Oh,
it's not
fucking
a problem.
hell.
It's like
I know.
Fracture was also
Well, that
bad
would
for
do
attack,
it.
so I think the theme
That's
of
how I
this
ended up
series
taking a
so far has been
52-hour
very
train
attack
trip
sides,
one
they're
time.
very readable.
Did
I think
you?
on Lotus
Yeah.
with a
No
free
way.
site
Yeah.
map, it should get a
Because my
little
passport
bit
had
Okay,
expired
yeah.
during
less readable
COVID and I
at
hadn't
times. I think
realized.
that, as I stated in the pre-match, that
Your
Heretics
chat
is
is
a lot
talking about it,
bigger
and
league,
I'm looking
and
here.
they're
It's
gonna be
listed. Yeah,
very
we're
hard
going
to
to
have this
Busan.
Oh, to
Yeah, actually, in
Busan?
the pre-match
Yeah, yeah.
specifically, you said that if Eternal Fire
Busan,
wants to close
Sao
it out, they need to do it
Paulo,
in the first two
and
matches. Once we
Barcelona.
get to that decider, it gets a little bit iffy. They haven't been able
Busan
to.
Pretty
It
fun.
in
does that
summertime
sway
as well.
things
It's going That'd be
the
nice.
Heretics can.
Yeah.
I would favor Heretics.
Go to Hyundai on the beach.
Barcelona's pretty lovely too.
Eternal Fire.
No, he didn't take a train to Busan, I don't think.
No, it wasn't the train to Busan. That would take more than 52 hours if it even got there.
I also think that we may
Where did
come
you
to
go?
this conclusion just because
It was
we
when I
haven't
lived
seen
in
as much
Texas
from
and I took a
Heretics
train
and
from
Heretics in
Texas.
historical
An
back
American
to-
train, holy.
Yeah,
And
a train from
I do think that
Austin,
there is an edge,
Texas
there's a
to
point that
Los
Eternal Fire
Angeles.
actually not only have
That
the
takes
momentum, but
52
also
hours.
feel like both of these teams
Yeah,
come
welcome
the
to
same
American
conclusion as
rails.
It wasn't a
Society
direct
composition
one.
here
I had to go
didn't
north
work. They
a
moved on
long
to
way up to
something more
like
comfortable, funny enough.
St.
And
Louis
They
or
probably sent
something.
you like Chicago or some shit. and then
Not
you
quite
go
to
down.
Chicago, but I was definitely going in that
in the way
direction
that they're
before they
playing.
had to
For
send me
example,
back
last
like
week,
southwest.
Mini was talking a lot about the Vice
That's
and
crazy.
setup,
That-
and
see, I
that is
almost
something that
did
we
the-
expect Team Heretics
Wait, because you
already
didn't have your
tick the
passport.
boxes, right? You already found a
Yeah,
position that you're
yeah. So I could
comfortable
only
in,
travel by
includes the
train.
Vice, which is looking pretty
You can't go.
good.
You can't get on a flight
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
US
How much are you
unless
going to
you
introduce us to the
are.
rest of the
If you're
group?
from the
Because we are
US,
seeing
they'll let you do
Fabian
it.
and EC that
But
are
if you're not, if you
scary.
just
You
like
can get on
I've done that. I've been on an inter
So you think that
US
the
flight
Vice
before.
I think
will-
that
You
it-
used to
I
be able
think
to
that
just board with a
we're
driver's
looking at
license.
Heretics
Now
and
you have to have
Eternal Fire
the
for
real ID,
contenders
which is
for
the dumbest shit in the
London.
world.
And they
You
need
actually
to show
can
us
still get
more
away with
that
it
they
if you
can
turn up.
close a
It's
map.
just at the it's at the
and
discretion
over,
of TSA whether or not they let you on.
Yeah, which
but
is
if
really
if they,
rough to judge.
If they but if it's an emergency, you can actually get on a
Yeah, I think that
a
might
flight
just be
without
like
it.
a comfort thing where teams
But
are
I just
right
use my
now
passport
having
even if I was
issues on
gonna
that
take a
attack side, like we've said,
inter
and the camera does bring a
US
lot of
flight,
value
like
there.
Barla's Law would
domestic
make more
flights.
sense if it was 30%
But
There's a
man.
little bit
no, I
Yeah,
almost had the
maybe.
same
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
happen
yeah.
though during COVID when I
Maybe.
was stuck at my
Once
when
Eternal
I was
Fire
living at my
get
dad's
onto
place
that
in
side, I'm
Jersey.
curious how they're going to problem solve that
'Cause
C site.
I want to
I
see an
forget
Eternal
the
Fire
exact
playing in that
circumstances.
tempo.
They
I
wanted
wanna
me
see
back in
Echo
LA,
outside of the pack, just controlling the sides with
and I
his
didn't want to
ball
get on a
and incredible
plane.
talent. He is more
And
than
so
able
I
to do it by himself.
considered the train,
And with
but
that,
then
we're also ready to
also
head
I
into
was
our
about to land
final
on
map
just
of the series. Winners continue in
driving
this upper
across the
bracket,
country.
lower drops down where their opponent
because I was like,
is
well,
already
they're gonna give me a
gonna be
rental car
waiting.
and
Without
pay for the
further
gas
ado,
and everything, and
Lotus coming
wherever
up
I need
with
to stop.
Cairo.
So maybe I just drive across the
Yes,
U.S., which would
the
be way
first game
safer.
of playoffs already delivering us
And I had it
a
mapped, and I was like, I could think I was like, I could
Way
make it like
safer than what?
60. Well, because at the time it was just like I don't want to be in an area with people.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, could you not drive when you were in Texas, Josh?
Um,
You didn't want to drive from Texas to LA? How long's the drive?
I didn't want to drive. The drive would take you about 20 hours, I think. And also, I only had my wife's car. And she was working and needed the car. And my license, you're only supposed to use it the first year that you're in the US, and then you need a US license.
That's the big thing we've got to be considering.
So in summary, no.
How far away?
From London,
How many hours was it again?
52 hour. Yeah.
52 hours.
Yeah.
Is that like the whole trip or time you were on a train?
No, literally time I was on a train.
Time you were on a train?
I think so, yeah.
How far
The
away
drive
from
would
the
have taken
UK
me
did you
like
get with 52 hours of train?
They are slow trains.
You could
They
get
are
fucking
trundling along.
fucking to Siberia.
They were very slow
have an idea
trains.
of what the situation looks like.
Well, it was a single slow train.
Yeah, and they're starting to rotate into this. Once this Vice wall gets triggered, they'll be
No,
confirmed.
the
right.
first part was a bus, actually.
can Rian
So it was a
stand the
bus up
test?
to St. Louis
Oh my
and then a
God.
train.
And it's only
So
Echo through for the time being.
That's that diabolical.
I guess it was
Over
total
the
time.
top, but you go equal in that initial duel.
Right,
taken
I want
between
this.
the two
I want these
sides.
teams to dog shit whoever loses. Or wins.
I want Heretics to win and look good.
Yeah, if I did the drive, it would have been a
It's gonna
total
be
of
tough.
41
Benji's
hours.
so far away as well, and taking his time to get back in buys Eternal Fire.
Plus
perfect
the
post plan.
obviously like stopping and
Paranoia
sleeping.
still up for Boo, but struggles
Like
to
41
isolate
hours of
Izzy in
just
that
actual
endeavor.
driving.
Already other side of the silent drop, so only the captain remaining, and he will fall where he stood.
Wait, was this was during COVID? So this wasn't for Valorant, was it?
They have
Yeah,
Was it? No, no, no,
one
it was
pistol
Overwatch.
round
Mine
so
was.
far, and on Lotus,
Oh, mine
that's
was
no
Overwatch.
exception. Yeah, I mean,
Mine was for
Mine
the
was like
LAN
20,
that never happened.
straight back in and shows the goods. The site hits.
The
That's
LCQ that got
big-
cancelled.
And it's something that Odaz was talking
I forget
about
what mine
in the most
was
recent,
exactly for, but yeah,
the
they
most
like
recent
asked me to go back to Los Angeles for some reason, and then
Yeah, I took a
Scrapping
Greyhound,
that.
It was like
and
everyone
then at
underestimated
Amtrak.
us. But there is thought behind our rushes, right?
Yeah.
And we're going to show people exactly
pretty
what
ass.
we can do. And straight away, in towards this third map, that's exactly how Heretics must have felt being dealt that blow.
Ooh.
Eternal Fire absolutely must be
Nice try.
cerebral about how they play this, and already you can see Heretics.
They know that Echo's there as well.
Here. Echo has no trap behind him, no way to
All
know
right.
how far advanced Koshmaris was. So into the C play they go, a man down.
This smoke looks dangerous.
Who's still backfilling this on the other side of his own smoke,
Nice try.
but can't connect the right click, and with that, Ordaz brings it back into an even standing.
Yeah, right click lottery not working out, but look at Heretics. They're already in main and ready for this post plant retake, but maybe taking a bit longer.
Eternal Fire, in the meantime, have managed to completely claim the CT side for their
One of the
own.
rifles is
Easy
not on
finding
site
that
yet.
one onto
Oh,
Wound,
never mind.
so just making it a little bit easier. Fabian even following it up through Waterfall as well. Heretics have been fully identified in what they're trying to do here.
Okay.
And
We
by the
go
looks of
again.
it, the
They
rifles
keep
will
2
survive
rifles.
as well. So Eternal Fire making it 2 for 2, making it clean.
Yeah, that's all they can do, really. And into the next one, you really start to fear what Eternal Fire can fight back with. This bonus round looking suspect. And a weapon that we kind of touched on
Wait,
towards
what the
the end
fuck?
of that peril was the Odin that Koshmaris can bring out.
Oh, the Neon Odin. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh no.
Koshmaris was doing so much of this. It looked good. I mean, it looked weird, but it looked
When they
good.
wanted to get aggressive.
I just saw the EG update. What the fuck?
It looked good. Get seized, insta die.
This guy's determined to lose on every gun in this series. His Ares play was shit. His attack hopping is ass. And that was butt monkey. That was horrible, bro.
So now you look towards B as they look to get
Uh-oh. Moog will save them. Rians will save them.
He does fall. Wall goes up, stalls out the rest. Izzy in a 1v1.
I mean, they're literally
Boo
doing
will
the same
save them.
they did against Foot.
Oh my god.
Is no better.
That's rough.
Benji will save them.
1v4.
They don't need a savior. They need a factory reset. Look at him.
Singing from the same hymn sheet.
Drag down to hell.
3 in a row uncontested.
Yeah, speaking of nothing burgers, there's one right there, right?
Take me to the next game. Take me to some true Valorant gameplay. Vitality.
Yes.
Heretics don't even
He's
look as
not
if they're
gonna pull it
playing
out.
in the same server at this moment in time. Eternal Fire really
I
confident
sleep.
He didn't
at
get
the start
seized
of this
there, did he?
map.
Remember when I mentioned how Mitch was annoyed
I
that
sleep.
Koshmaris
No,
was
he
using
didn't,
the
because they
Ares?
used the seize.
Yeah.
I just
Wanted
I
to use
saw
an
a
Odin.
seize and
One of the
assumed,
reasons
oh,
why
he
the
must have
Ares is
got
better is
seized
because
and
the
held
quick
in
time
place.
is so
He didn't
much
even.
faster.
He just
No, he
fucking
was
walked.
just crouching and winding up to spam them.
Didn't find any
Yeah.
value
I
from
think
it.
he was supposed to be
Now you
inside
can't
his
spam through
wall.
a tree any longer.
Maybe not.
Heretics applying that early
This is the thing where you're
pressure.
supposed to bring out the Odin
As I
before you
stated,
slide.
is one
So
of
when
their
you do
weak
slide, it's just the
conditions.
animation of the slide that's...
Try to peek in towards the C main.
Is that
zone,
how that
see
works?
Eternal Fire
Like, remember with jet knives? If you ever knived with jet, but you didn't pull them out fully, if you tried to swap off afterwards, like, you'd have to go through the animation.
Right.
I'm just assuming, like...
This execute's coming through.
Because otherwise, why the hell would you ever use that gun on Neon?
He's been doing a lot of it.
Push Fabian up into
I think he just didn't prep it.
Looking at the post-plant success, just the raw numbers.
Where's my omen going, bro?
But in this situation against the
Whoa, he's
Pistols,
using the Nvidia
that's where
glitch.
you
There's
wanna
no
see
way.
some success.
Oh.
Classic, still the bucket to fall back onto. But Neki at distance does enough.
Okay, timeout, timeout, timeout.
No. Have confidence. Pick up the Odin again. Pick up the Odin again. Win with it.
Oh,
he's not going for it. Fuck.
He's the only one getting fucking killed.
I need them to put Koshmaris inside their spawn until the bomb is planted.
So much weight
And just
on
play a
this
man down.
first half. A mandatory must.
Some
for
Ted
Eternal
Lasso
Fire.
weird strat to
If
keep
they
this guy
wish to
Well, so
alive.
now that we're at map
Their
3
real strengths
TNB,
playing
how do
from
you
this side,
feel?
and I think right
Oh, they
now,
are
just
taking
look
the
up to the
time.
Heretics side.
What
in
about
terms of the setups,
tomorrow?
Interesting to see
Yeah.
how they've been playing.
Oh,
in
good.
the previous game against Foot, a lot of the time it was Benji solo.
I've seen
by
enough
himself.
weakness from both
now
of
they're
these
trying
teams.
to build around that, which was where we saw success before.
And
He
funnily
started a
enough,
lot of rounds
Foot have
towards
banned
C.
2
They
maps
only
during
just moved him
this
towards
this
A
whole
there,
stage,
on the
and they are
eco.
Fracture and Pearl.
Needing to play
And so
into this
depending
a
on who
little
wins
bit, I
this
think,
map,
with
they have a
how
very
Eternal
easy
Fire
which
wanna
one
take
to pick.
sides.
Yeah, I think so.
So it's
Like,
all
trying
good.
to find a
Yeah,
way in which
we're cooked.
to work. I think that's
Fair
the aspect of Lotus that you've got
Is
to
Foot good on the
consider,
side?
right? Sometimes
Use
that
the bathroom.
defender's side
I don't. They're Turkish.
Video can't believe
those
you
choke
lost
points
a
When
live
Yetuje
video
when
side
asked what
because
map,
you didn't expect
if
it
they
to
if
be
Foot
over.
have got anything,
Shut
to
up,
play,
New Donna.
even though it wasn't in the pool.
PCA has you on a list.
You think to
I
watch
lost a
the
Lugia to a
first
yellow
pistol
spider because I didn't
Fabian
think it would have
actually got caught
a
off
fucking
guard by the
electric
wall,
move.
so
Yeah,
there's always
because
that
it's a
opportunity.
spider, bro. It should know bug moves. How am I supposed to know that it's electric? Just because it's yellow. That's like saying all blue Pokemon are water Pokemon. It's not true. Yellow equals electric. You guys love this kind of logic until it doesn't work, and then you're like, don't be fucking stupid. Just because it's yellow doesn't mean it's electric.
Hoping it isn't the same here as we head into the full buy and boot.
Jolt
restoring some faith.
Yeah, tick, meaning bug, meaning it's a bug type
You can see
Pokemon.
Fabian already looking to get beyond the wall, and as it triggers, that Nightfall has found Benji. The rest of Team Heretics are ready to support.
Nice prowler in from Rians on stairs, identifying the second arm with that push.
Yes, let's go.
Heretics able to batten down.
Why is my fade
It's perfect.
entering?
No, don't peek into this guy.
That first wave arrives,
Don't peek into this guy.
Echo behind here with the up in hand.
Perfect.
Can't correct it.
Yeah, sneakily pushing an 18 wheeler.
Deliver them enough. Actually, just fucking deliver it to them.
Right out of the timeout.
Yeah, the value after the timeout.
Joel?
Did they ever find those?
Maybe
stolen
Joel
tickets?
is just his name.
On 0 and 4.
Joel the
Left,
Tick.
but he's getting his
Did
value
they?
through utility.
Yeah, they're in my
at
tummy.
least, helping clear space, etc.
You're trying to tell me the main character from The Last of Us is also an electric type? No, his name's just Joel.
4, right? Heretics and
Good, so you're getting used to it. Good.
This could be the worst time to do it.
Let's go, boys.
And you'll decide.
I'm actually getting plus
Is
2
that
from
fish
that. I'll take
electric
it.
type?
Bracket.
No.
That's why them
That's
winning
gonna be
around
the
means so
weakest
much.
plus 2 in
So to
history.
make it replicable is something entirely different this time. Support arrives.
Great
to try and-
bait. Love that bait play. Let's go.
Imagine if we didn't fucking try and deliver them at all.
There with the op.
Fishing,
So just
fishing.
peeking in dry, Eternal Fire
Get your bait here.
grounded in this situation.
There's one player towards every lane for Eternal Fire. They want to try and trigger
Uh-oh.
the wall, which Echo has done.
Trip
but
the
look at
wall
what
as
has-
you open
He's
it.
sticking
Such a
it.
dangerous ultimate.
Shaking up the pond.
Heretics on high
That's a
alert.
fucking
Benji,
great
the
play.
only player towards A as it stands.
A 4v5?
Bit of a rotation made
Yeah.
through B
Oh,
by the two on the Heretics side. Woo.
you know that there's a guy by that door.
The door closes in his face, and so does the opportunity.
Okay, well,
And
now
he's
you
on
know
the
that he's at the
Free kill
door.
on A.
C-side, that was boom.
They have no clue.
What is going
That was a
on?
flank in action as well, and
Wait.
actually,
What is going?
Yes,
The
move
spike
fast.
is going back
You're
to the
on A
A
and you're on
players.
C.
but Wu has pushed up off the back of
What
it.
is happening
Pushed kills the
here?
player that was on C, that's
Neki
Fabian.
gets the kill.
And Neki's
They don't know who I spiked.
Benji
Benji does too.
Oh my God, Benji is
They're
in.
looking for Benji and he's
Yeah,
fucking
he's
timing to them.
really-
He's in the middle of nowhere. Well, except that he's got.
Saved.
Yeah, he's been baited by the
With Echo
noise.
investing the ult as well.
What a
The
crazy
pressure is finally
round.
made
Strange
clearer.
round.
Insane cooking by Eternal Fire, though.
Into B
Yeah,
with
I
the
missed
free
Read it
ball.
well. They read the
Yeah,
beat.
and there's
They
utility
boiled up
to
a
hold off
storm.
Any retakes, any quick takes with the paranoia.
I thought there was a chance Echo was going to
Paranoid.
slide the
Kosh
showstopper.
Maris trying to instigate something here with the ult nice and early. Finds the first on the drop. That's
Oh, no.
3 down, 2 more
Losable.
left to find. Kosh still going.
Wide,
Any body
stuff,
shot?
wide
Back in,
swings.
but when he
Oh, no.
arrives on the scene,
Rian's
it usually
always
means
wins these.
results for
He
Heretics.
always wins these.
1 versus 1 against Ordaz. No utility for
Let him tap, let him tap.
Ordaz now
It's
calling
Rian.
it.
You know he's not
Rian's
sticking. You know he's not
towering over
sticking.
him from
Come
this
on.
position. But it's Ordaz to flip the script.
Oh.
I need Rians to be winning those.
Eternal Fire, so far in front.
Sit down,
It feels
Baldy.
impossible for Heretics to try and bring them back. The fact that you see those
Who would
you
multiple
rather go
positions
for London?
where Heretics
Eternal
turn
Fire or
around,
Foot?
but instead
Neither.
Eternal Fire
I
make
hope
the
they both
right
fucking
decisions,
lose.
clear out the right
Come on.
spots, and find themselves
Who would I rather go? Eternal Fire or Foot?
Especially considering how their arch rivals BBL have been
I
playing.
think
Neki's
Eternal
really
Fire
thrust
will be
himself in
more
the conversation
resilient
as a top caller
to the Neon
from the
nerfs.
Turkish
Bruh.
region. Even
Would
with
you
the
not
layering of the
rather
op from
be
the
cast
previous
in
round
Foot
from Heretics, those bright
in that
ideas
grand
of their
final?
own not amounting to much.
Grand Final!
Finds a way to pick up Fabian, and Koshmaros up close with the judge on A means that they have complete control of both extremities right now.
Why is Sideshow so mean to the nation that could save him?
On the other side,
Go on, go on.
Overall, this looks like a done round. Since,
Nice.
all the bodies have fallen, and there's been no contest at all from Eternal
Easy
Fire.
peasy kind of round.
Complete shutout on the Heretics side, and Koshmaros isn't going to finish until every bullet left
Friends in
in
jail,
every
check
last
Twitter.
magazine is empty.
What's he done? Is he on the
50
couch
seconds, a long time
speedrun?
to try and save an operator.
Yeah, especially when you're sat in spawn.
Yeah. At what point do Heretics start to get interested? if they get interested at all. I mean, it looks as if they're not moving.
I mean, consider the money. I think they've only got one player here that can play chase. Most likely would be Boo, but when you're looking at the position of Koshmaris, worth.
I'm gonna need a link for
this
this.
one a look at the very least. They completely understand where Izzy is at this point in time.
Ask Achilles what the EG
I think
news
for
is.
Heretics, in terms of that
They're
round,
dropping
it's, again, just playing
Common
double up.
Okeanos, right?
Playing off of one another, getting this deep control, which Koshmaris has struggled to do towards A, but that is the premier area of the map, the ability to cut off multiple of
you were
these
just
lanes
trolling?
towards different
Oh, right.
sites.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the fact
And their
it's
assistant
such
coach, but...
I guess like it's such a magnet
Picking
for
up
the attack
Zerona,
side to try and
pancakes,
start
and
your
faded.
round. But I think C is just as
Dude,
strong,
I've
right?
not
And that's
heard
where we've
about
been seeing
pancakes in a
Eternal
while.
Fire kind of have a lot of success of starting there and then maybe pivoting towards B.
What's
And that's when you're seeing
Pancakes
the
been up
spike
to?
actually start a lot.
Oh, he's been playing for
That's
EG
because
Academy.
Sand is much easier to then re-clear later into the round, whereas A poses much more of a threat, and that's where Eternal Fire have done well to get past this deep-lying position that Woot took up in the previous. So back to Heretics on this A control again. Koshmaris with a Phantom this time. Should equip much faster. Can he find the kill?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Two
bodies for
academy
this next
players
fight is Oddaz
that they have
does just
promoted.
get caught by the Fade Seas.
Okay.
Missed the stun as well on Koshmaris, and actually
I guess that's kind of what they did in 2023. Just hoping the magic works again.
Woot now here as well, but he'll bail out Rien's, and overall it settles with a bit of a cold war. But it's Izzy instead to grab Koshmaris.
Why do you think
And
it's
so
so
that
rare for the
precious
same
real
team to
estate
win 2
falls into the
Masters
hands of
titles?
Eternal Fire.
Because you have to be in really good
later
form
into the round and
to win a
Reed's
Masters in the first
collecting the
place.
information that he needs on this B
And then the
main
Masters
push.
events are
What's the
like
point in prowling?
3 months apart.
What are you doing?
So you have to be in really good form for at least 3, probably more like 4 months
Like he's just prowled you. He's gonna
across
shoot the
multiple
prowl.
metas, and you only get
Maybe just
one
want to see
chance
if it
at
was a
in a
bait.
year,
Somebody
really.
else was close.
It's a show of force.
I mean, maybe 2 chances in a year.
No one's gonna be close, little bro. You've already killed that Neil.
the cross from A.
Okay, and?
The remainder of players in B
So they're not gonna have a judge close. Because he
I'm
would
just
have.
answering a question. You asked me why. Because I just answered your question,
Yeah,
bro.
and I'm still doubling down, saying.
Okay, I respect that decision, and I actually agree with you. I'm on your side.
Boo won't even get a chance to converse with this round.
Don't be sad because you're facing a better team tomorrow than Heretics.
Eternal Fire?
Yeah.
I think I would, at the start of the day, I had said I would rather face Eternal Fire.
Yeah, you did.
Overall, Eternal Fire. It's
Oh,
just
why do the
blistering
gods hate
pace.
me?
You can see most
Please,
teams
Because you don't believe in vitality. You don't believe in the true profit.
I don't believe in vitality.
I don't believe in vitality either. I mean, if vitality do what you think they will, Shio, that will be incredibly funny.
What does Shio think they will do?
It'll be funnier because it's
He
so
thinks they're gonna be the
baseless. I'm
one
basing
seed.
it off nothing, just a hunch.
He said vitality
thinks
was going to
Vitality
be the top
locked
team.
in.
Which
I
means
mean-
that they need to beat Liquid and Fnatic.
The lack of success is a real thing to talk about.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this one question. All right. When you start going up the stairs, if you take the first step, do you not take the second?
I mostly take all the stairs. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, and I agree with that. That's why they're at the first seed. If they take that first step against Liquid, man, it's over. You're not gonna stop going to the second floor.
Chronicle has to beat his fucking like biological father in Nats and then his stepfather in.
So what happened in Revenge of the Sith? What happened in Revenge of the Sith?
As they will be using up both in this.
What happened in
I think it's interesting to see
There wasn't a
Koshmaris
stepfather
performing
involved.
here as well. Something that he was saying
Sith.
from the foot game.
Well, biological
Who's
father.
Vitality?
He finds it
Anakin?
easier to play against
No,
kinda
Vitality's Luke.
you know, less structured, right? Where
Vitality
there's
just-
chaotic moments because.
What, they get
Oh, not
bored?
Revenge of the Sith. My bad. Empire
Which
Strikes Back.
movie?
Empire Strikes Back. My apologies.
There you
My
go.
apologies.
Yeah, he got his fucking hand cut off.
When you actually look at
Okay, so did they in the group stage. So did they in the group stage.
The inverse when you look at the last 2 series.
Yeah,
Did they play
I
Liquid?
think so.
Yeah, they
Right
did.
now, like I was
Or
expecting
no, that was
a
kickoff.
really big
I don't
couple
think, yeah.
series.
Is it?
A really big
I'm saying in
couple
general,
match, sorry,
your hand was cut off.
from Koshmaris especially playing into what is Eternal Fire.
Right. He still never killed his father.
Beat him though. Ratioed him though.
It's a team that's essentially was coached.
He specifically, I mean,
Vlad has had
but who's
an
the
impact on
stepdad?
both rosters that we've seen them play so far.
Because right now, I think you're wrong. I think that Vitality's in the later Luke phases. They tried to train people, which is like they try to be good, they try to get back on top of the game. Their fucking students rejected them, and now they're living on a fucking island drinking fucking.
Here we go, Odin again.
Odin is even worse.
Oh dear Lord.
I mean, he gets one. It wins the round.
I mean, it shouldn't.
It's the world's most insane strat.
That's if he can get there in time.
It's a
he
fucking
knows that
bonkers
Heretics
idea. That.
Gonna outnumber him on A. Yeah, so this is the route through to Benji.
Yeah, but Step should be here. Benji with the knife out gets caught.
Don't let Echo do something ridiculous against you.
Has ult when
We
he
should
wants.
never be saying losable in a 1v4.
Losable? These lures? Have to use Fatal?
Oh, and he gets back into the cage. Okay, good spam. Good spam.
Unfortunately enough for Heretics, no chance at that clutch. So up to 3. Heretics straight back in.
Like, Vitality's going to be handed the win, and then they're going to throw it over their shoulder like Luke did with the lightsaber, and Liquid's going to just take it.
Take the operator for themselves.
Yeah, probably.
And
But on the off chance they don't.
how that then affects the macro and what kind of a
But
round
also
they want
fuck
to set
Star
up
Wars,
off
this
the
shit's
back of
been
this,
garbage.
because I think so far haven't maybe seen them get the most value.
So there was
from
a
those
bug
weapons.
then with the, not a bug, but he didn't pull out the Odin pre-round, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you can animation cancel it on the slide.
Yeah. And that's what you need to see more of Heretics being the protagonists.
Losing Fade out there is kind of rough.
Using this double duelist to your advantage, right? That's the big point here.
Eternal Fire just need to be wary here, because it's a couple of rounds for Heretics now. And
He's going again.
where it had been tempered in the past.
Okay.
And got value.
Heavy-handed maybe from Echo early to try and
Big,
create
big.
some of that space.
Oh,
Benji. And the rest of the defenses. Benji's off is quick
knifed
under
it.
the microscope, and this C-site can't hold for long.
Yeah, already had to use
Where is
all
that
his
page?
utility.
Oh,
That's going to
God.
allow Izzy
Bro.
to hit the site. And while the rest
Now?
of the
What? That's not
Are they
even.
fast retaking?
Yeah, premature.
Oh, he's cooking them. Oh, he's cooking them. Oh, they're absolutely cooking them.
Fire players.
Let them cook. Hold up.
Smoke in the end as
Calm
the
down,
site is
calm
set
down,
smoldering.
calm
Still
down.
2 versus 3.
Some missed input.
Relax.
CT players. Eternal Fire given room to
Isn't that
plant.
crazy?
Yeah,
Go for the
very
plant there.
sorely.
They know there's
Yeah,
nobody
and he
wanting
wasn't even
for.
watching waterfall.
That
Yeah.
waterfall space. You can see himself taking the time.
Eternal Fire castled up close. Neki
They could omen all this to see if there's a player close
situation here.
left.
Trying to stay aggressive. Woot is low. He's the easy target.
You want all 3 active at the same time, though? Surely not.
Less than favorable HP.
Well, if they do, they need Boo to get
Serious
closer.
issue if this spray down works
50
again.
health.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Perfect. And with the showstopper online.
Wow, he got it off. Those are sick reactions. He was 1 HP.
In the human reaction. Yeah, I mean, he's left with nothing left to do, but he did get a lot of value.
Come on,
from that
EF.
paranoia.
Please.
Able to
Fuck
stop
you,
the
EF.
spray down.
Fuck you.
Bringing
No, no,
Heretics
no.
closer to their opponents, this defensive side with a little bit of life.
Oh, man. Is he not quite fully committing to that? Gives Benji the kill. God damn.
The best of economy to
Not
fight back.
keeping up pre-firing the angle. If he had just held down, I've only killed both.
Couple of gun rounds go against them.
Ooh,
Eternal Fire
Fabian's
keeping that pressure.
pissed about that one.
2 rounds the gap.
I don't know why you don't just start shooting with the fucking when you get paranoid.
Tried showing a ranked game.
That's
You
what I'm
did.
saying.
You did.
He
You killed
ranks
one of them.
again.
Win for them.
No, he didn't pre-fire it though.
Oh, it didn't pre-fire. Right.
Yeah, if he
Whoa,
pre-fires
they're
it,
in.
Whoa,
Whoa, they are in. Ah, they know he's there, but Izzy beamed him.
Izzy to the moon!
Wow, what a strat.
Pacey play from Eternal Fire.
Goodbye.
Straight out the strat book, and Heretics caught sleeping at the wheel
You
again.
can douse the fire, you can try to light it out, but it's eternal. It doesn't stop burning!
The Prowlers as well, and Fabian already finishing off Benji.
I mean, it
Oh,
would be a
nice
-2,
guy,
but you
yeah.
committed to it so hard, I think it became a +2 again.
Eternal Fire
Yeah.
have run them into the ground
That's
on this
to turn around and you get a fucking flawless is kind of
just
insane.
exactly what Eternal Fire can do.
Why are we
right?
so stressed though?
The neon nerfs have been leaked.
Once you think
He's remembering he has to play foot tomorrow. So.
What the fuck is that first kill?
What?
From
A headshot?
Show this again.
Ew.
That's disgusting.
Both Neon players sliding, movement and accuracy still finds it.
They slowed down Neon's jumping and running.
Okay.
Really catch you off.
Or pull out game.
And shotguns are less accurate while moving.
I'm thinking about
Okay.
right now.
And that's it.
Oh,
Those two things together.
Does it say how much? Like, they got
The video doesn't say the numbers.
You've got to be looking at what happens now. Does
Any
Benji
numbers?
try to re-clear waterfall? Does everyone try to
Whoa! They're sliding into it.
Oh my god, this pincho. This pincho.
Oh my god. Boo.
Oh
Oh my god, he ran out of bullets or something.
It's Benji.
2 HP. I don't
mean, these are the rounds Benji wins.
I don't see how Benji wins this against a showstopper. What is this plan?
Two health.
Isn't that what? He just pops it insta. Oh, I mean.
Oh my god, he's found the right way.
Oh my god, he's just buying time.
Yeah, but like,
Fabian, no, take off your helmet.
he's kind of fucked it there, hasn't he? Like, why
What's
wasn't
your targeting system?
If Audas was holding something a bit deeper, Fabian.
He wins.
Wow.
All right, A full halves.
It's
pretty.
over for your little Heretics.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. If Heretics wins a pistol on defense, they win this map. Sorry, on an attack. On attack.
Schoolyard bully, bro. This guy's a schoolyard bully.
He is.
Fucked up.
He is, because his wit stayed at an 8th grade level.
And now, I know there are a few trivia enjoyers at home, so let's see how well
Year
they
8.
know their Heretics
I'm
history.
pitching it for the audience.
You're not 8 in fucking year 8.
I said year 8. Year 8 is equivalent to 8th grade.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
thought
8th grade exists in
I
Canada.
thought your northern was coming out
Roughly.
and you said year 8.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard
year 8. No, year 8. Year 8.
Hey, I was.
How many global VCT events have Team Heretics attended?
ECT event.
4.
5.
Did they go to champs last year?
Yes. They were the
5,
free
yes.
win that NRG got.
Yeah, I
They went
think
to
it's
3 in
5.
2024.
They went to kickoff in 2023.
Oh. Well, y'all got in that?
Yeah,
But they're on the
yeah.
free side of the
Attended.
Yeah,
It says
it's
attended, not qualified for.
I guess,
Giants,
well, if that
Heretics, and
counts, add
NRG.
another one.
Must be 5, right?
5.
Is it not
Six if You
5?
can't lock in.
Why 6?
It's
What's
5.
the other one?
Champs, Toronto.
Oh, Toronto.
Remember,
I forgot they
Remember
were
when they
at
lost
Toronto.
the
Oh, yeah.
Wolves?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I did.
I forgot about that one. Yeah, it must be 6 then. Must be 6.
See, I forgot they were at champs as well because they were gone by the time I got there.
I thought they did alright at champs.
They made it to playoffs in champs, did they not? Like this last champs?
I think they made 5th, 6th.
Was it, am I like,
Yeah,
am I,
they were on the lower fraudulent side of the bracket that NRG like did a kickflip over.
Yeah,
Really?
I think they got 5th, 6th
Yeah.
at champs.
They beat Giants. Was it a Giants? I forget who they beat.
misremembering.
MIBR. Did they beat MIBR? What,
I
MIBR
don't
beat them?
think so. I think MIBR beat them.
You got me sweating, man. Now.
5.
5? Oh, they're not counting lock-in!
Not counting lock-in.
They didn't count lock-in?
They'll want to make it 6
What
by the end
the
of this week,
fuck?
but that is not guaranteed right now.
They only beat
on
Giants
it like
2-1.
a carbon when it comes to pistols. And if they
Tragic.
can make it 4 from 5 here,
EG
or
benched
5
3
from 6,
people.
I should say,
Rough.
as they have done.
Yeah, one of them was
already.
the assistant coach though, so it doesn't really count.
Opportunity to face regional rivals
Oh, that
and
doesn't count.
guarantee a Turkish team.
Wait, the assistant coach who was the coach for last week?
Yes.
Eternal Fire have been
Well, they
looking
promoted
team
Faded,
like a
so somebody had to go.
laser beam advisor. He's already
They ran out of money because they gave it all to
identified
Finesse.
at the pressure Heretics want to
So they've
put
had to
on.
promote 2 of their academy players.
Eternal Fire have won.
They've given up entirely on the team of just have
That's not a
decided to create a
joke.
content
They're
creator.
a streamer org. They're
Yeah,
fucking
they're a
face.
streamer org,
Onto
yeah.
the say, have to be
Now,
weird.
Now what is that from
Koshmaras?
Koshmaras?
Koshmaras. Just thinks you can spam any
They're
gun
the
and
best
fucking
pistol
win.
team in the world.
What the fuck?
It's over, man. It's fucking over. How many pistols have they won in this goddamn series?
I don't know, but I love it. Wolves fan, by the way.
They won
Says Crymore.
both. They won both pistols on Fracture and lost. They won 1 pistol on Pearl, and now they've won both. They've won 5 out of 6 pistols, the fraudulent fuckers.
They're not fraudulent.
one of the maps,
skill.
man.
Look at the shit that Neki was doing on the pistol and fracture.
They won a map where it was 1-1, and they're gonna fucking destroy them on this map.
No, they're not. This is gonna be a fake comeback, and
Go on,
you're gonna
final
be pissed
score.
off.
What's the final score?
13-9.
13-5.
2.
7.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I don't want to know.
13-7 is my pitch.
13-7 for who?
For Eternal Fire.
No, this is a 13-10 type game, actually.
This is a 13-5. Wait.
I am not. Oh, okay.
Wait,
13-4.
He
called up.
13-9. He was correct.
I'm not sitting up
No.
just yet. Ah!
Neki James.
Neki at the
Okay.
double.
I once again feel alright about my
Whoa.
Heretics thwarted from this position. Kosh has a slide to play with.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel just move, it worked.
Gets the better of Echo. But the fact of the matter is, the rifles survive. And
Dude, Blonde Scuba is good.
I was about to say, do you get a buff for that shit? Like,
I mean,
I
into this
shouldn't have
bonus round,
believed.
it doesn't really necessarily feel like
I
that,
knew it was
right?
too
oh,
low.
that's disgusting. It's just
Like
smoke
before,
spray.
will be able to really make you pay. And that's the thing we've seen a few times. Saying hello? Yeah. But like we've seen these ecos get close, but not really have any conversion from it.
Looking at Echo's there, though,
Heretics
just
are
remember
hard
that
done
meme
by
of like,
here.
it was like during
As we come
champs
to the
what
next one,
Scuba
Well,
sees.
Scuba sees, Scuba's POV, yeah. Yeah, it's the same, isn't
One
it?
of the things right now which
Bunch of like
Heretics are
black
without is
lines
their
coming down from the
individuals.
top of the
I would
screen.
say, yeah. 3 passengers.
Maybe it helps these
sat on
players,
5
like,
kills
lock
or
in.
thereabouts.
Don't you just get filtered out? They get filtered out like your nose
Grow your
does.
hair out, Josh?
Echo takes the
Take away the.
Echo takes
away
the
the
craziest
periphery.
When they
timings.
needed to in groups,
Allow
that
them to
momentum
focus
at their
forward.
backs, that initial pressure created on C3.
Yeah, he can't see the
Koshmaz.
minimap.
He's done a
That's
brilliant
why he
job so far,
goes
but
aggressive
he'll fall
every
to the
round.
rest of the pack. Now trying to
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Kill
whoa,
him, please, please. He's blind, he's blind.
Neki?
Please, get a kill.
Oh my god!
Laying down the law again.
Oh,
One more.
Isn't it somebody
One more
TP?
left in the chamber.
What is he doing?
Just plays as a
Oh my god, he had to
distraction.
reload.
Literally, the
Rians wins these? No, he
Oh,
doesn't. Walks into a
Get
team
through
fight.
it regardless. That is 11.
Who does Heretics play if they lose this?
That is 2
BBL.
rounds away.
Or mates.
The next
No,
No, it's BBL they said.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
BBL, yeah.
Eternal Fire confirming what you said. A Turkish team in Masters London. And an exciting game at that.
Oh yeah, no
Eternal
matter what,
Fire
they have a
against
Turkish team. That's actually
match that
lit.
is basically two similar play styles. But we'll
Look,
think
either
about that
my
in a
team is
second, 'cause
going
right
or
now,
Shio Wager is
Heretics
going.
on a low buy to try and
W.
deny 12. It's not done yet.
Why do you have a bet that it's
Heretics fan will tell you that.
No,
one of the
Izzy just
players.
looks
Izzy looks
like
just like
Shio.
me.
Oh, of
That's
course.
just
Okay.
a mixture of
It looks like me if I ate like 10 less shawarmas a day.
perhaps. Something has to happen here for us to start believing.
So, well,
Oh.
Is the
10 less
nightmare that's plaguing
implies that
them
you're
right
eating
now.
more than 10. So what is the number of
The attack
shawarma?
that used to just tee
Did
up
I
Izzy
stutter?
on the A side. And
No,
Taylor's sitting in the middle
but
of
I'm still
it
asking
with
for
so much to
clarification.
do right now.
There's no judgment here. I mean,
Oh, you could die?
A
Oh.
little bit of headroom here for Rians,
I
but
ate
not as
a
much as he
vindaloo
would
and a
like.
biryani earlier. Like, with
Oh, he's dying to the trip.
It's over. It's over.
You've got to look at it this way. Eternal Fire up to 12.
He's
and that
dying
just
from
sums up
laughter.
Heretics' performance so far on this map.
That is.
I thought they made the wind-up longer.
Oh, as soon as you ever believe in
Maybe.
this, Josh, they turn into fucking shite.
Heretics have been very pacey with how they've liked to take these attacks.
Why
over
must they
rounds, and
do
I
it
think
to me, man?
sometimes just not giving themselves the time or space to make it happen. Fabian loving every second of that.
Oh my god.
That is the most amazing replay package.
Over the final 2 maps.
8 rounds in a row.
Heretics would have them at
They
arm's
could
length.
not stop the momentum, man. This is crazy.
No, they really
Vitality
couldn't.
game. This
Oh,
team
God.
feels like, one of the future
They have no
teams in
timeouts
the
left, right?
region.
Oh, they're in a one-way. Oh, he hit him too.
To the sword. I mean, I say open. Heretics with a chance to keep themselves alive.
Cody Blue.
THH1.
Thank you for the 15 months.
That's actually a nice shot.
Where's it going?
To the moon! To the moon, boys!
That's a big point to try and come up a little bit of damage.
Take that shit for him, man.
Heretics- that
Oh, they're all
rocket is taken
blind.
off.
just like Eternal Fire looked to take off in this playoffs on a 3-on-3.
Yeah, come on. Heretics, I need you to get 3 more. There you go.
Oh, please, Ordaz, please, no. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, no. We need to win another 7 rounds in a row.
Fuck that.
Oh,
13-5.
I need them to win 2. They just have to win 2 and then lose.
Any route back into this game.
13-5, guys.
Sancho, please can you pred that I'll die soon, painfully alone and poor?
With ults of their own invested as well.
That's so good.
That has made no easier for them.
You will have a debilitating disease.
Post-spawn aggression as well, where Eternal Fire do just drop off a little bit, and so the Angel, we look once more. Root revealed.
Oh! Yes.
No! The showstopper fade away! Oh, they got mashed.
One Turkish team in London.
They got mashed.
All fires start small, and the sparks that we saw from kickoff have ignited into a future which burns bright for Eternal Fire. Like you said, when we saw the teams that we had in groups,
I think it'll still be a good game tomorrow. I think both of these, I think it'll be fun.
Well, at least Team Heretics, like, they're not going to be facing another Turkish team, right? That'd be fucked.
And on that road now, one final hurdle before international appearances.
Oh, that's tragic for Heretics. This should have been the run. This should have been the beginning.
What do you mean it should have been the run?
This should have been the run, bro.
They had 1 good week, bro.
They had 2 good weeks.
Team Heretics when we
good
was
weeks.
dropping fucking godlike performances. Oh no, are we frauds?
They're gonna use this time. They're gonna get up the grind. And Heretics is gonna be so prepared to defend their EWC title.
Yeah. What if they run all the way through the lowers?
Lotus finding itself
into
the veto.
What if?
Many people predicting that would be a chance for them to close up the distance.
Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot? Is it cold? I don't know because I'm not bold.
And adjusted it in
I've told people that I want to start a chant as you are casting of everyone singing that at you mid-cast.
I mean, that'd
obviously
be
going to be
fucked
coming
up.
from Ordaz, the magnificent part, because you guys played so well today, except for that first match.
This
So we're gonna
next
start
game
with
is
the
going to
lowlights
be...
and work ourselves up. What
Oh,
happens
it's
in
going to
that
be
either I mean, it's cinema no matter what. It's either a good game or it's funny.
Or we laugh at Shao.
I think we get scared.
Or Shao laughs at us.
Get it up.
And sometimes it happens like that, a bit of a slow start, but you guys got it there. It
We
did
had
take
3
you
great
3 maps, but
weeks.
we
They
saw
were the
you guys
greatest
win there.
weeks.
I wanna know,
TMV,
though,
the
also
hater,
with
he
that map
can't
one,
admit
the
that.
change-up in cops, you went
He's
with
always
the
hating.
melee and the breach. Can you give
All
me
right.
any insight
Do you guys
into
want the
why
info?
that was the idea?
What's the info?
I have a video for you showing you directly what the neon nerfs look like.
Yeah.
It's gonna be easy for us.
Yeah.
I like that you guys
I've
are
linked it. It
constantly
looks like
learning
they
and
just made her
adjusting
change
here
to
as
Josh's
well.
average
When we go
neon
on to the rest
movement.
of It felt like you guys just had Heretics' number. I mean, you end up winning that one with Heretics only having
If you
5
just linked a
rounds for
clip of
themselves.
Josh's
So what
gameplay, it
made
would have
you
been
the
so
better
fun.
opponent today and
No,
took
it
so
actually just
easy
looks like
against
the
them in that
neons became Unk. It's just a little bit slower.
Yeah, she's just a bit slow. But that'll make a big difference at the pro level.
Oh, really well. Especially without the jump peaks.
He'll die way, or she'll die way more
So,
often
can you give
doing
me
this shit.
anything about from today that you are going to take
The
into
inaccuracy with the shotgun as well is kind of insane. Like that close range Bucky not having all pellets hit is kind of wild.
We haven't even gotten tomorrow and you already have the confidence, huh?
Top 2
The spread is
replies.
so much worse.
Top 2 replies are well, one edited to say Neon dead, the other is Hitler dead.
You've already made it to London.
I already beat them.
Alright, well, you might have beaten them in your head, but you haven't yet. Oh, guys, I'm excited to see you guys play tomorrow. Congratulations again today. Thank you so much for joining me. We're going to head to a break on the other side. Our
I'm
playoff journey
confused. Can
continues
someone
today, number
explain what the difference is?
Now, what do you mean?
That's what somebody said on Twitter, and I'm like, what? Like, huh?
Watch the video.
Is that all they're doing? Is that all they're doing? Just slowing Neon down?
For now.
Yeah, but TMV,
That's the
look
right
at
change.
Look at the shotgun stuff. Like, pause on the
shotgun.
No, yeah, but the shotgun stuff doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's TMV's been on that train.
Doesn't matter. It's not that good. It's good against eco. Good.
If you notice, he's going nowhere because his train doesn't. It goes in a circle. It doesn't go anywhere. What train is he on? What do you mean?
Every time, express like
Team
a pro and optimize your connection
Heretics,
in one tap.
you're so
Express the game
shit.
without
Losing
ISP
to Europe's tier 2.
Tier 2!
I
Tier 2!
can't
Tier 2!
believe that Platchat would choose to believe in you. In you! In you! In you! Oh. Fuck. I mean, it's a good one, Wes. It's a good one. Elite Champo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. How many people predded Team Heretics on Platchat this week? I wasn't on Platchat. Did I do catfishing? No, I didn't do the catfishing today, actually. Sliggy, Mini, and Kukuka all believed in Heretics. I mean, I would have. Yeah, I definitely would have, but... All right, they're playing the bangers again. They're playing the bangers. Hold on, we're back. We're back. America's best comics characters. Characters in 20th century French novels. Amateur detectives, but also criminals. Fictional gentleman thieves. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? He's a amateur detective, burglar. I don't know who this is. Literary characters introduced in 1905. This feels like it should be within my wheelhouse, but I can't think who it is. I mean, who is there? There's like Hercule Poirot, but it's not going to be that. What other French people do I know? French detective criminal. I actually don't know. I'm lost. I don't know. The Pink Panther? I don't know. Arsène Lupin. I don't know. I don't know this guy. Arsène Lupin. Or Lupin? Lupin? I don't know how you pronounce his name. My French is too bad. 13th century introductions, drainage.
A lot around comfort. They've got that
it's a thingy majiggy.
Make sure everyone is comfortable on their roles. Make sure we kind of get them up.
I'm comfortable every agent. You know, it's his comfort zone. It's where he can, as you saw, like perform his best. So we just
the gargoyles are the ones with spouts.
We did the same as we always do. We make sure our players are comfortable and we play to player strengths.
We're just playing more around our strengths.
5th century BC Greek philosophers.
Comfortable agents, things they're comfortable with, and I think
that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
If I had $1 for every time I've heard comfortable, I'd have about 8. Which in this economy isn't
That's
a lot,
from
but
a
still
Dima.
it's funny that it happened that many times because all year we've been hearing teams
Pre-Socratic
talk about comfort,
philosophers.
Mini, what we said at the start of the stage. If you want to go to London,
Pre-Socratic.
push that narrative. I think you have to find the balance between the two, right? I think that we heard some people speaking more about agents, other more speaking about roles, and there are some other teams that didn't quite
Pre-Socratic
understand it throughout the
philosophers.
stage.
I don't think I've got.
In general, we've seen a lot of just. Yeah, I mean, double duelist. It's just been, it has been that comfort after all. I haven't seen many teams push that.
I don't think I've got this one.
And pushing the boundary
I don't
is
think
what
I've
we
got
need
this
from
one.
the teams to make it to that global, to be able to bring the trophy home, because ultimately that's what we're looking forward to.
I don't
But
know.
what better way to test the comfort than by ranking the EMEA
I really
agents when it
don't
comes to
know.
pick rates? I mean, Neon, wow, people really like Neon.
Yeah, I remember that during week 2, we did a similar graphic and we took the balance of what EMEA was doing in the first part. I know that Waylay wasn't nerfed back then, but
I really
Neon
don't know.
stocks has gone up massively. I think that we were around the 60 something, like 68%.
I think I
So now we're
only know
sitting
Greek
at
philosophers
85.
from
Paired up with
Socrates
that
onwards.
Phoenix
I don't
that
think I
has
know
seen so
any
many good
pre-Socratic
results for teams.
philosophers.
I want to see that number go up as well.
Yeah, Phoenix been really strong globally
Socrates,
so far.
Plato, Aristotle,
And then we go over
Diogenes.
towards the role is the Fade in the Sky. Fade at almost
Maybe
50% is incredible to me.
Is
like,
Epictetus or something? But I think that's contemporaneous with it.
Silver stock's going down quite a lot there. Fade's win rate as well is not here, but it's really astronomical in this low utility.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he the guy who was like the father of
I think
history?
it works very well, especially with those first two agents. Like you have the Neon, you have the Phoenix. We're about to see
Is that
Team
this
Liquid, and I
guy
think
who
the purple is the perfect
is that
representation
no?
of how to
Heraclitus.
use your Fade utility, combining it with your
Oh,
duelist
that's
and get the most out of it.
Herodotus.
The vice
Oh.
stocks have gone up.
Yeah,
I
I was not getting that one. I was not getting that one.
After that last match, maybe going back down.
1650s establishments in India, establishments in the Mughal Empire, domes, marble buildings in Agra. Okay, this is the Taj Mahal.
And the individual sense, but the vice is for those who want to push that boundary a little
E
bit
number
more.
additives, edible salt. Oh, this is MSG, monosodium glutamate.
Being quite strong right now.
Monosodium
I was like, Nats was looking at the
glutamate?
graphic, being like, interesting, because I think that all the 6 agents
Second
that we
millennium
saw
BC
paired so
births.
well with Team Liquid that
Ancient
he was like,
merchants.
I knew this.
Well, the interesting thing is he said he liked the vice more on Lotus specifically than the Cypher last week. But
it's
it was
the
coaching staff.
yeah.
So I need Nats on that vice to get my
I don't
propaganda
know the
going.
name of this, but I know what it's
Again,
referencing.
that's the name of the game. It
The
seems.
the
But
guy
also
who
what I find
writes
so
the
incredible is when we look at the
complaint
bracket
or
and we look at
something.
the fact that this is an upper bracket.
Is that what it
and
is?
Vitality is here against
I
Liquid,
don't know
regardless
who this is though.
of the stage that they had.
Permutations broke my head with this one. I still like in my head.
I
if you
really
think
don't know
about
who
it,
this is.
Vitality only had a couple of wins.
Yeah, let's have a quick look at the bracket and see
John
exactly what happened over
Suma.
there.
I was never getting that, I've got to be honest with you. Is this yeah, the addressee of the oldest known written complaint. I mean, I knew what it was, but I was never getting Inazir. I knew the concept, I didn't know the name.
Should know. Honestly, Vitality is here.
21st century African American male singers. 1977 birth. So how old would that make them now? Sorry? Oh wait, Niles Barkley members.
It also means that we have
I mean, it's got to be
guaranteed
CeeLo
a
Green
full
then, is it?
Turkish roster going into London, and especially with the performance that we've seen from them all throughout the year.
Oh, it's got
I
to
know
be
that
CeeLo
in,
Green, surely.
After kickoff, it was BBL, but I think that either Eternal Fire or
It's not! Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
bad.
we had that segment where we were talking about.
Well, to be honest, I also didn't know
And again, it's going to be the second.
the other person in Niles
team
Barkley.
for this event, which
I
is
only know the
representing
name of
the
CeeLo
Turkish
Green.
region.
So
Yeah, it's really important
I think
to
it's still
highlight
fine
here
for
the
me to
fact
get
that
CeeLo Green
Vitality
there.
didn't necessarily had the strong
Putting in
start
Niles
the
Barkley and then
regular
it not
stage
being CeeLo
to
Green is
actually be
tragic.
able to, I guess,
But then again, we
quote
didn't
unquote,
see
earn their spot. They're here because
sex
another team has
offense
allowed them to
stuff
qualify.
in the
They're going up
tanks.
against Liquid, which
So
had a very solid performance. So
I guess that
to
was
me,
a
the
clue
question
that it
then
wasn't
becomes,
CeeLo Green.
what is it that Vitality can take away and do this week to actually
Amana letters locations.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
They're lucky.
Archaeological sites. Oh, capital cities of Syria.
Especially based on the
Okay,
expectations that we
so
had for Vitality,
Damascus?
we expected more. It is what it is. For the side of Team Liquid, they managed to do exactly what we wanted. from them.
American
I think
Heritage
also that I've seen
Rivers.
growth from within the approach that they had on the maps. I watched back
A
a couple
river
of things and I
in
could see
El
how week to
Paso,
week, I know that they didn't go up
Texas.
against the strongest opponents just because, again, so many things have happened throughout this stage that I think that, for example, when we look at the
A
agent
border
pool, this is something that they've
river
been incredibly
between
consistent on.
Texas
Miniboo kept
and New
on the
Mexico.
Neon, #1. Yeah.
Oh,
Recipe for
shit.
success. But if you add it on
Also
to,
rivers of
Protocol and how
Colorado,
flexible
also
he's
rivers
been
of
with
Mexico
all the
and New
initiators that
Mexico.
he's played, and Camel also mostly sticking to
don't
that double
know.
duo
And the
list
Colorado
has
River?
given them such a strong identity that we really hope Vitality learns
Oh,
from that.
the Rio
It's a lot
Grande.
easier to coach and work with players and expect them to
yeah.
improve on their role when
I
they're
probably should
literally
have known
playing
that.
everything in their role. So
Whoops.
the only thing outlier there, technically,
I don't
would be
really know
the
Rivers.
KO, I guess, for Camo. We only saw one
1916
though,
establishments
and I think
in
we'll see
Washington.
it probably go back to that duelist.
American companies.
So yeah, it's like, you know, if you've got your Sentinel player,
Companies in the
and that's
Dow
like a
Jones
lurker,
Global
you're gonna want
Titans
him to do his
50.
lurking. Like there are roles in this
Involved
game
in
for
the
a
Gaza
reason,
war
and that is the strength of
on
Team
the New
Liquid right
York
now.
Stock
Yeah,
Exchange.
another strength as well when it
defense
comes to what we've
companies.
seen from the side of Liquid has been having that clear hierarchy and that leadership coming through. Already touched upon it a little bit when we were talking
Vehicle
about Nats and him
manufacture
liking the
companies,
vice
wind
on
turbine
Lotus, but then
manufacturers.
Coach One Cypher Cypher he gets. And it's like having those hierarchies, especially when we're looking at, you know, some calls
I don't
being
know
made
a
and maybe
huge
not
amount
necessarily
about
comms, especially
specific
what we
defense
highlighted from
companies
Vitality side of
in the
things being as
US.
clear as we had hoped them to be.
Yeah, we have a quote here from Chronicle that he said, was it Postman
I
that
know
you guys
a
said?
bit about
Speaking
defense
about
companies in
how
the
they
UK.
themselves were even aware that sometimes they didn't listen to
Who's
Yumpy
this gonna be?
that much.
Who
I
are the
think that one
really
of the things
famous
that
ones? I mean, there's a famous
teams have to be
Lockheed
very
Martin
wary
is
of
very
the amount of
famous.
time that you have for things. I think that Nats from the beginning, even though Yumpy and Nats have been IGLs
I don't
for
think
the
that's
same
what
time,
this is, though.
I think that Nats has excelled more at that
Organizations
role
investigating
because he has learned his ways
aviation
onto-
accidents
up
and
to what he has to
incidents.
say in, and
The
everything
Space
around him
Act
has
Agreement
favored that situation. For Yumpy, I also think that changing teams changes things. And for this one, I don't want to.
I feel like I'm on entirely the
a
wrong
little bit of too much
track
ego
here.
to listen to sometimes.
I think it's the case that obviously they have Vitality has a lot of storied players.
A
with lots of
famous
achievements.
Seattle
I
company.
don't think it's so much ego and more just they do know how to win.
Aviation
And
accidents
we've
and
seen
incidents?
even Dirko on that postman also said, "I just need to shut up more." I
Like
need
being
to
stuck in their ways, maybe, because they've tasted success the way that they have done things in the past, so they don't want to change it.
It's more like probably just habits.
Bowing or something?
Yeah, just habits. I think that they clearly have identified that it is a weakness, and I know that people like Chronicle
I
and
don't
Jerker
know what this
players with
is.
very good growth mindsets when they know what the problem is, and the problem has been identified.
Mhm.
They need to listen to Yampy when he's making the call, shut up and
I actually
do
have
what he's
no
saying.
idea what this is.
Stick to the plan.
Yeah.
I'm stuck between
Yeah,
like
we did throwback, but in
tons of
general,
different
Liquid has a lot of strong points coming into
tons
this.
of
We've already
different
talked about
things.
the fact that they have an agent pool, they have an
don't know
identity,
who
they
this
have a
is.
hierarchy. They also have a pretty good defensive system when we look at their statistics in EMEA compared to Vitality. Vitality is really struggling
Oh
in
my
these
God,
defensive
look at
rounds,
that.
Kuka.
Yeah,
Look
as we can
at
see
that.
right here, Team Liquid
best
extended on
defensive
a
team
first
versus
with a
almost the
57%
worst
of,
defensive team.
those defensive round
Who is the
rates.
worst?
Surprisingly enough, Vitality.
How is
even though
Vitality not the
they're about
worst?
to go up against them, they're second to last. We have seen that the
Probably Pacific, I assume. Oh, it could be Comic Corp
so far,
actually.
I
Yeah,
would
you
say.
guys.
Which is
could
actually
be
really
right.
funny because
I don't know
what
who
we
to
were
guess for
highlighting
this
earlier
one.
today, Mini, was how terrible EMEA was at attack.
I
So
don't
if
know.
you're
I'm
bad
gonna
at
go
attack
wrong.
and you're bad at
Oh
defense,
my God, we got there with
The
Boeing.
interesting thing for
Okay,
me
we
with
got
Team
there. We
Liquid
got
is
there. We
when I
got
watch
there.
their defense,
It made the
clearly
most
see
sense,
what
I
the
guess.
intention is. All I'm looking for from teams is intentionality.
I didn't know that it was based in
and Team
Seattle.
Liquid tick that box. For me, on the other side of Vitality, this week there's a very clear.
I mean, 5
issue on
seems
their
all
defense, and
right
that's
for
just
today, to
play
be
some
honest.
setups. I don't really understand sometimes what they're trying to
Ooh,
achieve.
it's exactly
Maybe little
average.
intentionality around the
Oh,
opening
because
setup,
I
the rotation
threw
of the
Rio
protocols,
Grande.
and even the ult range. It doesn't seem very
43% of people
so far. I'm not
knew
sure if it's because-
Ian Nazir.
I mean, we've seen Power work with a good strategic
I mean,
system
I'm
in the
not
past,
saying that like
so
I
there's
understood what it.
something
I
kind of
understood the
being
person that they
miscommunicated or
were
something
asking
that's just
for.
going wrong with that.
But you're
Yeah,
telling me
Battle of the IGL
43% of people know the guy's
the
name?
highlight here for this matchup. So we had an interview with both IGLs of the roster.
That's kind of crazy, isn't it? 43% of people knew that guy's name.
I got both Yampy and Nats joining me, and when we're doing a 2-player interview, normally it would be a little bit of trash talking, but I wanted to take something a bit more serious and talk
it's
about
internet
the in-game
famous. It's
leadership
been
style that both of
memed a
these teams
fair
have,
bit.
and kind of how different they
I
are. For you,
see.
Nats, how would you describe Team
I
Liquid's?
didn't realize it was
way
like a
that you
big
guys
meme.
have that
How does the
leadership
meme get used?
I think this year specifically it's more I'm not sure how can I describe. I think
Would you say like a hierarchy? Like you have clear, this person is listening to that person?
I mean, that's obvious, but
Yeah.
I would say there is a little bit more sharing than the last year. I think there is way more trust also. So I think this is also we need to consider if I'm speaking about the leadership. But I think, yeah, these two things, I think very important in this year roster.
Yeah. It feels like the inverse is happening over on Vitality, Yampy, where a lot of people are always giving their input and sometimes there isn't too much space for you to talk within the game.
Yeah, I think that's in-game. In terms of leadership.
True.
Yeah, it's of course we have a lot of experienced players. So, but it's like it's between the coaches and me. We always have every day a meeting, and we call that like a leadership meeting. But of course we have a lot of experienced people. For, I mean, mostly Profek and Sayonara because they are still young. But you know, trying to show example with the experienced players.
And how would you say it's changed over the last couple of weeks for you in Vitality? Is there more space for you now, both in leadership and in game?
I mean, I don't think there has been any blocking in terms of the leadership. It's more about
this
right?
is
I don't know if that goes
the change.
To
That's good.
In terms of what do you
Neon's airspeed with sprinting will match melee speed.
Then
Nice.
Yeah, for sure. Like I have taken more role last week or last 2 weeks already, but yeah, I guess if you count that the leadership, then yeah.
And Nats, I know you guys are old teammates and things like that. If you were to give him wise words,
Fuel will only
on
regenerate with a
teammates,
kill when Neon's ultimate is active.
Not a chance. I'm never trust talking.
I know.
Well, you have your chance to say anything you want right now.
VFX more clearly communicates the direction and origin of the slide.
Yeah, specifically.
I mean, I think we have the same amount of experience, no? He was IGLing in Team Liquid before. Maybe he even have more experience. But I mean, yeah, good luck with this kind of comps. It's a bit too much for me.
I know it's very different style. I can assure that with him. Knowing Nats personally also, it's a very different style of. I think the leadership way is different.
Okay, and then I obviously have to ask a matchup. How do you guys see this series going? 2-0. All 3 maps.
You know, if you look at the history, 2-0 for me.
Okay.
Was it ever 2-0?
No, that's actually true.
What have they changed?
He's beaten me, or can't remember, but it's neither one of us have ever won 2-0.
All right, well, that
Okay, so they've actually just hardcore nerfed Bucky.
Thank you guys so much for joining me.
One today.
Yeah, always a long series. So.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Subtle foreshadowing, I guess. It's gonna be a long game.
They nerfed the running spread like insanely. I mean, the Bucky is now unusable when you run with it.
Toe-to-toe, head-to-head. I want to see the vitality that we were promised. That's what I want to see today, and I want to see Liquid stay in the form that they have been.
The walking spread has also been nerfed
so who comes out on top?
enormously.
I guess we're gonna have to wait and see.
Wow, the walking spreads have been nerfed across the board to a crazy degree. Look at the walking spread changes. They've more than 10x increased the walking spread.
There's a part of me
What?
that wants Vitality to
Am I
win
reading
and
this
actually
properly?
break
Did they
first.
put
I
the
think that
decimal
Young
point in the
failed
correct
to
place here?
mention how many times he's been on the losing side of that.
They've more than
those three mappers.
10x increased walking
Yeah,
spread.
I think it was like, it's never
Holy
definitely
shit.
never an easy series, but that is good. I think that it is good. For Liquid, I do want to keep seeing the progression that
I mean, you can't move with shotguns
seen,
anymore,
as I was
at
saying
all.
up there. I think that Purpo has
Yeah,
been
it's like
brilliant.
they're
Having
completely
been
dead on
permanently
attack side,
Neon is
surely.
the best thing that you can do when you think of comfort, and I think that
But even with the shorty, bro, even with the shorty, you're like running somebody down or getting into a smoke with a shorty.
Just put
You might not kill people anymore. Even inside a smoke, I don't know. Like, the spread is going to be huge.
All the time, all throughout playoffs, just put Sayonara on the duel list.
Sayonara is my favorite Raze Vipers, so like I don't know this guy.
The jump spread, by the way, was already bad. Like, you weren't killing people with the jump most of the time anyway, and now the jump is like, you are trolling if you are jumping.
I would say
You already were.
Ceiling, but right now they're not even close to that ceiling, and Team Liquid are doing everything right, everything we've asked from them, and because of that, they've looked better.
They also lowered the speed of the shorty. Dude, they nerfed the shorty as well super hard. I didn't think they were going to put a shorty change in there. That's quite cool, I think. Because the shorty was just like by far and away the best gun to have once you go into rifle rounds as your sidearm.
Shaking your head no.
I don't care how badly they performed before, they still have the expectations of they need to be at global events.
They have to, and this
Crouching
is
now
the
provides a
step that they need to take in
15%
the direction of
accuracy
being able to
multiplier
go
for
there.
all
So we're going to be heading over to a
shotguns.
quick little
Right, but that's
interview with Nats.
but that just makes up for the fact that you've also nerfed the minimum spread on the Bucky and the Judge.
Joining me here just before they walk out on stage, and a lot of people are surprised. Vitality in the upper bracket.
So it just means you can still use them on.
Not really.
The Bucky is still always less accurate in the new world.
We got like kind of hardest bracket in the playoffs, but we don't really care. We're just focusing ourselves on the long term. We've been working hard,
nerfed the
and
Bucky
I think we
damage
deserve to
as
be
well.
there, and we are just gonna enjoy it, and that's it.
And everyone at home is going to get to enjoy it. We've got Liquid coming up against
Mastery.
Vitality. We'll see how it plays out now.
Shotguns are going to be less effective and require mastery. Are they? Or are they just going to require being sat in a corner? I feel like you're never going to really get a shotgun that requires mastery. What are we talking about? I mean, if anything, this was the patch to have a bit of shotgun mastery. Because even when you were using them in like more dynamic moving situations, you still had to remember, like, I can't jump with them. I have to wait and fire them slowly so that the spread resets. This actually was the mastery patch for shotguns, and everyone hated it. Coming out of the patch at the end of 2025 and into this year, we knew we would have follow-ups for balance, but we tried to let you have enough time to adapt and create. Okay. 5-man execs or contact plays were becoming the default strategies. We're trying to tackle these problems all together rather than playing whack-a-mole and going one by one.
Battle of the IGLs, battle of the hierarchy, battle of the coaches. It's down to both of these rosters to prove what
High
they're
initiated
capable of.
cooldowns
Liquid
have been
so
hard
far
for players to
has
plan
done an
around, which
incredible
further
job
shrinks
with stage
incentives around slow
vitality.
strategic
This
play.
is it. This is
Yes,
their chance
bro,
to
we were
wow
all
us.
telling you
This
this
is
when
their
you
chance
made
to
this
deliver
change.
to us what we've been promised at this point the entire year.
Ooh, Ascent.
We got Ascent on the second game.
And Team Liquid picks
Oh,
it. We can
okay,
make the
we've got
argument
Ascent
that
pretty
technically
early.
They do not need to be
Decide
this
a
aggressive.
Lotus.
Like, this is a completely unknown territory for what Vitality
In
could
12.09,
be doing
you'll
on
see
that,
the
but
nerfs
also
to neons
thinking
and
about the struggles that
shotguns.
Vitality might have already been having.
Oh,
Maybe the time for
those will
Ascent
be
was
coming in
not the time.
13.0.
Vitality, though,
So
choosing
initiated
to go
cooldowns and sentinel buffs are going to be coming after London.
one of the highlights for me was Pearl.
We think there will be
when
good
they play
improvement to the game
versus
state for
KC,
everyone
when they
alike with
play
just the initial
versus
release
Heretics, to
release
me,
of the subset of neon and shotgun
crescendo
nerfs.
the Team Liquid were doing
Combat
on how they
health requires
escalated with the
urgent
utility and
attention.
whatnot was much better.
So the least disruptive timing we could find was between playoffs and
Only
masters.
match on it very dominantly, but I
Is
think
that
Team
less
Liquid have
disruptive
looked
than
fairly
between
comfortable
the
on
stage
that
and
map so
playoffs?
far, so obviously some kind of
I
read
don't
that
know.
the team has here.
Yeah, I think it's also interesting, right? Because Vitality has stick to the map that they've been banning for throughout
Well,
the stage, but it is so difficult
well,
to go up against Liquid.
I think
'cause they
that'll
will
make
take
most
the one
people
map
happy.
that you were comfortable to
I
take a
think
couple
that
of
will be
times and
considered
get
a
it
W
away.
balance
And
patch
just
and
because
W
they're so
timing
ahead
from
in their map pool strength
the dev
from
team.
The rest of the
Me
of the region, sorry,
personally,
they can allow themselves to
I would
disadvantage
like
the
this to come
opponent. That is a
in
bullet many other
after
teams do not
London
have it.
in one big
Throwing
patch.
Ascent into the mix as well is a conversation
But
that
I
really
can
need to
understand why
dissect
they've
a little
done
bit
this.
further, because Mini, you said that for Vitality specifically, when we were placing them and where this would
I'm
put them
fine with
in
that.
regards to that being introduced in a pool, they wouldn't necessarily be a team that would benefit from them because you already
The
have
shorty
late
stuff
things
is
to
too
work
much.
on.
They give
You
us the
can't really work
craziest
on top
clutches.
of that on a new map. Is that the same approach that Liquid could be looking at here?
But it's just
Is it
I would
more
argue that
fun
because
to
Vitality
have
haven't
the
been
shorty
performing that well,
in the
adding a bit
game
of
being
variance,
really,
having
really
something new in the
powerful?
map pool is going to be good for them.
I
Ban was
don't
great for them,
think
so I
it
think it's
is.
fine.
I think it's
just
more
how good are
fun
Liquid. They were very good at this map
if
in the past,
the
and that is
rifles
the goal
are
of
mostly
Ascent
how
on
rounds
itself.
are closed out.
Absolutely.
Personally.
You're going to enjoy this so much.
But I
really
understand
like
why
that.
people would like the shorty.
When I was just a
It's
viewer.
just as good. It's just
I think
as
it
good.
allows people to kill low health
I also
players
want to
too
say, like,
easily.
we just had Sayonara on camera, and when we are speaking about
Because
choosing an
jumping
archetype
around a
and why
corner
we
and
also think
shortying
that
somebody
Vitality could do very
is
good with
just
this,
guaranteed
because
way
at the
to
end of the
finish
day,
someone off.
they all
It probably still will be,
They were willing
but
to
now
wait
it
for
won't
him
be
to
if
able
they're
to play
high
until
HP.
stage 1 and kind of like patch it up for kickoff. They also did something different then with the roles. Yampi playing the duelist and whatnot, and it gave us the impression that this is something that
But
they
yeah,
were going to
this is
continue
definitely
when Sayonara
Paper X's
came in.
tournament to lose.
Why did they not
Definitely.
do that? Like when I speak about intention
It's
and choosing
Toronto
an
all over again.
identity,
Paper X is winning it
I
all.
look at him.
Yeah.
You put all your money
This
on
is
him.
like
You need to make him shine.
100%. This is Paper X's time to shine.
Yes.
It's almost at the point where if they don't win,
You named the two. Yes.
it's a
Phoenix,
bit of a.
Well, we're seeing Agents
Nah, okay, we haven't seen playoffs yet. We've got to see playoffs. If they dominantly win Pacific playoffs, then it gets to the point where it's like, okay, you guys are actually now expected to win. Rather than just being the favorites.
Strategically, I'd argue, rather than
Yampi KO! Holy shit, yeah, we're just about to go into game. Cron Chamber Yampi KO. Holy.
This is about to go crazy.
Yeah.
I would agree with Kuku because I would like to see.
What do you think of them picking Ascent? I think that's fucking
Liquid
immense.
side, we're going to see Camo on that Phoenix, however, and he's
yeah.
looked extremely good on
Madness.
it so far.
And Mini
Well, now it's
Yeah.
to believe that.
I mean,
the opposite
absolute
is shit.
madness. Absolute madness.
Seriously, like the.
You're the favorite
when
and you're picking.
when you're playing
Yeah.
against a team that will literally beat itself on most maps.
Yeah, don't pick the massive variance, man.
Not only playing for his utility, but actually comboing.
Vitality's played this comp before, right? It rings a bell.
For the side of Vitality, we did not see them playing.
We've seen the EMEA teams play Chaos over on this map before. I can't really remember if we've seen it from Vitality.
But I do think that it is better
Let's
than,
have
for
a
example,
look back
Breeze. I don't
through.
think that Prophet was very comfortable. on the
Well,
harbor and
yeah, they
whatnot,
did.
and
They
this should
played it
The last time they
against
played Pro, they
Giant
started on that
X in
defense
week
absolutely
1.
Destroyed. The only map they've looked amazing on defense, but it was a bit scrappy. It It wasn't. All the issues I have with that defense were there. It's just the firepower made the difference. Against Team Liquid, they have plenty of firepower today. I don't want Vitality.
Congrats on the death of shotguns. Yeah, well, I mean, people will still use them on defense. I sat in a corner like they always did, but they're pretty dead on tank or to push into smokes or whatever.
Yeah, it's just down to fine-tuning.
The Bucky is
3 a.m.
pretty rough on eco rounds as well. The other person has to walk into you. You can't really like bring the fight into them, which is pretty rough because a lot of the time the shotguns were getting value because your opponent gets like close, but then you can still swing into them a little bit.
Proof to us that they have spent this last couple of days reflecting on
maybe if you primi peek into people, like you peek and crouch as you're expecting them to be clearing the corner, maybe that'll be good now.
Both of these rosters, for Vitality, I would say even more so.
Hot take: the only team in the world that will be able to challenge Paper X is MEA. Aspas, Jet, and Zek and Phoenix.
You can get there, not just by
maybe.
I think that based on that logic, I want to think that this is more.
Paper X definitely look
like
more consistent and coordinated at the moment, and higher individual level. But who knows? The group that Paper X have been playing in has got a lot of bad teams currently. So
reminds me of what Pansy said last week.
maybe if Paper X like has a close game against T1 and then MEA dominate the Americas playoffs, maybe we could start believing in that.
Is in their hands.
But like I said,
didn't the crouch get nerfed on both the judge and the shorty? No, the crouch got buffed on the judge and the Bucky to make up for the nerf generally. So like the Bucky is always worse even if you're crouching, but the judge I think should be the same if you're crouching.
Really quickly, from 0 to 10, 10 being the absolute ceiling that Vitality could reach, where are they right now?
Right now, like a
reread it. It is nerfed on the judge and shorty. No, I think that was the.
But we're ready to head into our first map
Hold
of
on.
this series.
Let's have a look. I think you guys are
misreading
misreading it, but maybe I am.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I know the conversation is always that potential with Vitality, but I feel like we're underselling Liquid here. They should be by all rights
Crouch walk has been nerfed across the board, but crouching now provides a 15% accuracy multiplier for all shotguns.
The high fighting. I thought there was going to be an immediate tech pause and I was going to lose my shit.
But they previously had a 25%. Oh man, I did misread that. I did misread it. Yeah.
But they're going to have to get down and dirty, particularly with this composition, with Camo and Miniboo playing the way they are currently.
Yeah, and Camo's been such a...
Oh, my body is ready for glue.
A cut above the rest.
Fill me.
It's when you see him on that KO, you just get...
Fill me with your glue.
It's like, this is probably their top quality. Again, for Liquid, they came out of the group stage, sitting second. 4-1 record. Very, very good. Yes,
don't question mark that. You know what I mean.
Question mark their form.
Come on, Vitality, fill me with your glue.
Vitality scraped into
Least
playoffs.
horny streamer.
Have to be honest about this. Vitality.
Y'all looking for a unicorn?
Along that journey.
Stop.
People would love to see it go well, but these pistols as
I
well.
mean, come on. You can't drop that and then tell me to stop.
Going to keep it in hand.
Drawn Sayonara. Still got two players over towards Art here, but now actually Sayonara slipping back into
Oh, Sayonara just takes the timing off this?
Liquid play aggressively
No,
towards spawn.
decides not to.
Shayo score prediction for this game?
4v4 here in the post.
He's not even watching it.
He's nervous.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
He's too busy shitting himself.
He's going to come back and he's going to be like, what? How did Vitality win the pistol?
No, he's going to come back and he's like, what? 13-0?
Split this through, having to clear back.
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah,
it's looking more.
It's looking more like.
Take over towards Pit Profek.
Oh, not over, not over.
From here, yeah, it would be a valid question. How did they win the pistol?
Oh, great timing from Sayonara.
You can hear it. There's still time for this.
Miniboo's
got to be absolutely picked.
Uh-oh.
Beep,
beep, beep.
They ran out of bullets. Oh, man. It is glue.
Right down to the wire.
Immediate pistol round glue fest.
It's the only thing to decide this round.
Love that.
I was watching my bathroom. Unfortunate, unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky.
It's such a crucial kill here, but the thing that actually makes it still doable.
It's fine. We don't need the first one. We don't need the first one.
Still play on both sides of the site here. It's just the reload. I mean, Miniboo is dead to rights here. I feel like.
Profek had one bullet in his gun.
Pistol on the board here for Liquid.
Why did he sound like a fucking
Beautiful stuff.
1930s British villain?
That aggression. Just at the right time. Vitality.
That's a villager, no?
Well, yeah, kind of. I feel like if you do it with a laugh, it becomes
more like 30s American gangster.
Yeah.
He's been very good at finding those opportunities as well. Something you've got to look out for. He will be on.
Damn, Nats looks kind of off today, man. It might be a Vitality win.
Get on out there, Nats. I want to see a shit on this kid.
Dude, that classic looks so good. Don't you guys agree? Holy fuck.
That is the worst looking classic in the
What is this gun? I've never seen this gun before. What look at the little
rabbit.
Yeah, the little
Are you
rabbit on
fucking
top.
dumb? What? How long have you been watching Valorant?
I've never seen that skin before.
You fucking have.
No, I haven't. What is that skin? It's so cute.
Everyone who uses an Odin used that skin.
What? It's so cute.
That was a Spectre, yes, but the Odin version of that skin is very popular.
Is the Vandal version more popular?
I mean, the Vandal was also popular, true, but the Odin, I think anytime I saw an Odin in the past 2 years, they've used that fucking skin. This guy's fucking dumb as fuck.
Brock didn't use that skin.
Wow.
Brock, there's fucking more regions exist than America's, buddy.
Okay, the guy who picks the Odin the most.
Just past each other inside the
Come on.
You've seen that fucking ghost skin, surely.
This one, yeah, it's a Vitality Classic.
The fucking ghost version of this.
I don't. What? There's a ghost that has a little bunny on top?
There's a, they all have different animals. They're all different animals. Each gun is a different animal.
What? Each one's different?
You're rage baiting.
I'm not rage baiting. I'm genuinely not rage baiting. That's really cool.
The Vandal has like a.
This has been out for fucking ages.
It's not new.
When was the last time you played Valorant?
2 hours ago.
Earlier today.
Fell down to Diamond 3.
He's next. He's gonna be like.
How have you not seen this skin?
That skin's got soba in it. He's like a little
I would say
airplane.
that in terms of skins, the
look at the B space. Look at the B space, guys. They've given up a lot of B space. And what is the stuff?
Fuck up, Shio. This team is shit.
It's third round. Lock in. Shut up. Tell me to shut up. You shut up. Look. Bloody.
Just cleared the entirety of the middle of the map here. You see where Dirk is playing on the other side of that. But has to respect the possibility that Minibu does have a judge.
Did he just turn the skin on its side when he ADS there?
Oh, don't.
Oh, you're fucked. Now you're rage baiting.
No, that's I've never seen that one before in my life either.
That's the reason everybody bought that skin, bro.
I've never noticed that in my life. I'm looking at the skins now. I'm looking at the skins now.
They're half your screen, man.
I never normally pay attention to them.
Purpo died and dropped spike.
No! Let's go, Chronicle. Hold this shit. Hold this shit. Wider. Yes!
Oh, big from Kron.
No!
That's what the judge looks like in the next patch. From every range.
Even worse than that, by the way.
They've already skin bundle dropped on the
from every range.
2024.
Which one? The hold it sideways one or the bunny one?
The bunny one.
2024.
Yes.
Sideways is like last
and I would
year,
say
maybe.
since it's come out, it's definitely in the top 5 most skins used.
Really?
Oh, Josh doesn't see skin colors. I get it. So I understand.
And the spike in a position where, again, you don't want to
Makes
see anybody
sense.
really.
Yeah, I don't pay
the other
attention.
guys.
Delivers the 2 beautiful kills here, but he's
It's never relevant to him.
What's the name of the skin like?
I mean, it should be a one and done, right?
Which one? The sideways one?
Both.
And again, it's when you start questioning, is it the right call to rotate on the space Nats?
I don't know what the sideways one.
That's when you start questioning.
Phase guard for the sideways one, I believe.
Phase guard?
Ivori
Yeah.
is the bunny one.
Ivori for the bunny one.
Wings.
Interesting to see it in play, and I wonder how this evolves.
I mean, they got terrible names. Maybe that's why I didn't know what they were.
Oh, okay, fine. You name it then.
Wait, you must have
Bunny
seen the
rabbit.
ghost. This one is
Bunny
also the one
rabbit.
with the ghost that's slightly tilted.
I've seen this one. The Gaia skin that turns you into a tree at the end.
Yeah, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's 2022.
Really been pinnacle.
Hold up, wait. Watch and hold. Durka repositions with his teammates, and we use the scan. Very nice.
Oh,
Nice
maybe
pop
they've
flash
worked
from
on their.
Yampi.
Have they worked on their defensive setups?
They played together there, Josh. No individual plays. Looks like there have been changes.
Hold on. This was their better defense-sided map, from what I remember.
Reconsider the Spike Chronicle. Hasn't lurked through the map just yet, but it has deep.
But it still wasn't great.
The problem is, this is Vitality's pick, but then Liquid have decided to pick perhaps another map that they might be good at.
I know. I mean,
it's the most. It was historically the most defense-sided map.
Way to being correct.
I mean, if they can't lose, they can't win more games than this with bad vetoes. Like, if they win more than this and end up as the first seed, then it's on Vitality. You can't end first seed in EMEA by everyone else throwing.
Swing it well.
My brother, welcome to EMEA. It's happened before.
Yeah. Make it look a little interesting, but all said and done, Vitality have their heads in the right place.
Absolutely.
Their bald heads are in the right place, Lauren. You're right. Let's go.
When is he going to post it towards me?
What's up, Irule? Sorry to hear that, but yeah, we're here for you. We're here to distract you and talk about some dumb shit.
But certainly a big information tool in terms of that mid to late round transition. That
remember who you are.
What is my title right now?
You don't want them to remember who they are this year.
They actually don't remember who you are.
I don't give a fuck. Title seems fairly accurate to me. We were just watching Heretics Eternal Fire.
I can't wait till
0-4. I can't believe you guys put this guy on your top 10 of all time. He's 0-4.
What? Correct.
He's 0-5. He's 0-5.
And that B-side looks
correct.
vulnerable.
Certainly does now. Prophet going to be under attack.
Can't do that next patch.
Nightfall invested here. Decides to go forward.
Probably
Has to
could.
win this. Nats actually gets
Okay, Sayonara still killed 2 though.
He is doing exceptionally well to maybe even keep
but that
this
is
looking
fucked.
competitive. This one looked like it could have fallen out of Vitality's hands.
You have Astra
However,
Suck, you
with
have
some recovered
Nano,
rifles,
your Astra's on
Liquid
site,
look a
you don't
little
have
bit more
Astra Suck.
likely, but this is a hard re-clear though.
Look at the util for Vitality they have to invest here. Purpo really needs to be problematic with this judge.
You have
He's
nade
only on a stinger.
and
He's got a ton
flashes.
of freedom towards site here.
He didn't hear the molly, did he?
Surely we're using nade and flashes.
Still need to clear it.
Just to break the nanos.
Oh, they doubled up the util.
Ooh, it's a good trade from Sayonara.
Alright, Nats.
That's in a 1v2.
Choke.
Oh, they're both off it.
Let's go, Vitality.
Buddy, wake up, wake up.
Yampy just hard fights that as well. They didn't
There's
double
semblances
swing.
of like miscoms there though, right?
Like I said, just so many
From
tools
Vitality?
for Vitality
Or
to
from-
invest
Yeah, like they both
into
use
this
shock
retake.
and nade for the
Yeah.
nade on
Holding that down with
Spike.
the judge,
Yeah.
not allowing them to.
I don't think they actually coordinated it that great, but they still won.
Yeah.
Can't pin Minibu down.
Honestly,
Oh, that pull is nice though.
I think actually on the back,
Yeah.
the assist comes through there from Profek. You see, he's just barreling away. Did he get the gravity well off before he?
Yeah, the pull was
Actually
sick.
ducked out here. Sayonara rewarded though.
Another big one.
I believe if the vulnerable takes effect.
Another
it's just a
big one.
hit, right?
Come
So-
on, lads. Another big one.
How do they deal with the
I
idea
do
of what
love
Chronicle's
Pal
doing,
so
and then what's
much.
the reaction from Vitality? They've got
Pal
the gonna be coming
sounds
out, but
like
now
he
it
should
feels a
work in
little
the civil
offside to be
service.
handling it. We could already see Minibu looking, right? They
Yeah.
that ult
Either
was
that
looking
or
up
like a
on that
you
high
calling him
level.
incompetent?
but Vitality want
No.
to switch things around. They've got 3 very different players now. on
Famously,
each
the
side
civil
of
service are supposed to be the competent ones.
We get some audio cues as well here.
Don't know that
Sayonara.
necessarily
Not
maps
in
though.
America.
Through mid
GB
with the
worked
drone.
as a civil servant, did he not?
Vitality going to have a fairly solid understanding.
Who, sorry?
of Where Liquid are
GB.
lying in wait. Sayonara already
GB was a
preemptively
civil servant,
rotating
what did he
towards
do?
the side.
Well,
Look at
no,
the
wait, no.
map
Well,
right
well,
now.
He
I don't
worked in
exactly.
the social care, didn't he?
Vitality, all
Yeah,
the
social care, not
information
civil servant, sorry.
favoring them. Knife goes in and
I just wanted to dig a
as
GB
you
and then I
look at the
fucked it up.
reposition here. These other 3 players slip forward.
Guys,
Dude,
imagine
the round relies on
Shio's
Profax.
actually right
can stay
and
on the side.
Vitality is first seed.
It's still a hard
The kind of
fight for Liquid
delusion you can
have
only
got
have
themselves
for the
a
very
fight to
beginning
then
of
they-
their first playoff game.
Especially with that divided
Well, then you just know.
Curiosity is
Then you just
coming
know that
off
the
on, and
region's
yeah,
cooked.
What?
How is that
Purpo?
killed?
How
Wow.
has Purpo died to that?
Series already.
Liquid.
Flash ready.
Oh
There
man,
it is.
They're
oh man, they're so
retaking it?
blind.
Blind as anything.
They're
30
so
with the
blind.
spike down, relax.
Yampy in the meantime.
Yampy waiting until his ult is gone.
Oh my god, he just jumped over Minibu's head.
It's a
Harry
little
Potter, the
hectic.
boy who
Now you
lived.
gotta look at those lurks coming through. Got to look towards middle. Where has Wayne
Durka.
been? This
Come
whole
to
time.
die.
Go, Durka Potter!
Now,
Oh, Durka's back. Durka's back.
Big round
0 and
from
5
Durka.
Seth, I need an update. What's the scoreline now?
Easy to find 3 in the chaos here and alluding to
Hmm?
something that
3, 5, and 3.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think it's probably what you're going to need to
Oh
do here.
man,
Yes,
I
last
mean
time it
behind
reacts to the
it's
wall.
it's quite nice with the wall.
Actually, there was no assist there, so I was like, I didn't see it.
You are
Next
like
people
banking on
for it,
extreme luck though. Holy
but
shit.
hits the center and gets caught.
Oh, you know where they're
just
gonna be
on the
planted.
plant. beautifully timed by Yampy.
I see a lot of people when that Astro Wall comes up plant in the middle of it, so they don't get surprised you told like that. But it's still kind of planted for you.
Scrappy's maybe not the right word, but getting a bit dirty with Liquid because
getting a bit dirty.
Run rampant. Again, you can see
getting a bit dirty, getting a little filthy.
He's pretty good at it too. Like he's been winning those duels.
Team Liquid are kind of reminding me of Dirty Hands right now.
The Vitality looking to solidify.
They're getting rinsed. No.
I'm impressed already by Vitality. Yes, 4-2 scoreline, but the nature at which they've now strung together 4 is going to cause some issues. I think it's why we see the timeout now. And probably a check-in for some of the obvious things that are probably happening, but Liquid are a little all-in some of these rounds where the late round slipped through their fingers.
That's what I wanted to hit on, is because it feels like we've been seeing these 4-1s that the calling in my mind has been better from Yampy.
They haven't got a confirmation just yet.
Correct.
Other than the one round where Chronicle's happy to show them, I've looked through the map, guys.
I'm up here.
Yeah.
And it feels like that buy then coming back in just that previous round. They're like, cool, okay, we'll challenge down B long, we'll try and get at least an idea of how they're implementing this. But then he's on the other side of the map. Already adjusted that position.
Can you remind me what it was?
Total Zeke, thank you for the 24 months. It's called the Malazan Book of the Fallen.
Brilliant, but
the crickets are so good there.
Chronicle is so pivotal in terms of the timing of these early
how long
rounds.
do I delay?
I just don't want to see Team Liquid going into 4 again.
Yeah, I was going to say whether or not he's going to go further forwards here, but we'll just tuck into the edge of the TP range.
Chamber on a
really expecting a
weird-ass angle.
Push.
And he hasn't explored as far as he previously
And at the
did.
beginning,
Obviously,
Durka
he got
was
that kill
pushed
on
around
the
here, and
both
now
trying
they
to
have to
backpedal a little
re-clear
bit.
it, so they've made a bit of noise in A
He hasn't
main.
really explored that far since that moment. Now with an operator, maybe less inclined.
Yampy may have heard that, I'm not sure. The Neon making noise to run away.
Demonstrated the understanding.
It looks like he did.
Lean heavily on it.
It's interesting they're pulling Durka this way. I wonder what the read is, because I'm kind of expecting them to put a lot
I mean,
of faith
Kron
in
is still
that
just
op.
saying, I haven't heard
I think
anything.
Sinoa's got drone and the recon. So
Okay, now
Reading that these buys,
they know
they
that
do
there's
like to
pressure in the
pressure
middle of the
draws,
map.
You know, try and get that split going. Prophet, good positioning for it. Going to see this. Doesn't see everything.
At some
behind
point
it,
here,
but
Yampy's
he's
got to
gonna know there is
move in
some
case they
progress now.
are pathing like this.
Why is Yampy just acting like there's no way
I don't
there's
know.
people behind him?
I don't know.
I scam out.
Absolute baller.
Why? This is what I mean
Absolute
about their
baller or
protocols
just no
being.
comms?
No, their protocols are shite, man.
Reposition a little bit behind
They don't know how to move around the map based on when the attackers take areas from them.
Mad on this too. The second he turns around, you know he's going to be there.
I will give
So it has
Chronicle
to allow
credit,
rest
he's
of
using the
Vitality
best
stuff there in
op
the
skin.
side. For Liquid, they've opted to sit towards that link side.
What,
right?
the
They put
M1
their chips
Garand?
between it 'cause they still read that this
Yeah.
is Kron, but the timing.
The shit cooks.
Day of Defeat sauce looking ass.
Is this guy fucking cooking?
Very unorthodox to try and get back towards site. It's basically camo.
They're halfway on site. This is so awkward.
And he does
Oh,
take
they got
some
him.
really
weird. They go on the late left.
So now you got to look at the long
Oh,
clear. There
losable.
it is.
Actually,
Now
already
this is the
lost.
problem. How do we do
Oh
it?
man, what a flash. Oh, what a flash.
Is good enough for 2. And now down
Wow.
one. It's a
As if
lovely
they lost
retake
that.
again. Vitality looking brand new.
I mean, it took them a long time to deal with Kron,
Removing the key
who
pieces
had
of
B
the
main
puzzle
control
here.
the
Team
entire
Liquid,
time.
the fix for any team.
Well, to be fair, they were on eco.
Yeah, they had bad weapons.
You should win this round, bro.
Probably
You
should, yeah.
You fucking giggle with that shot. You're in a 5v4 already.
Oh, shut up, man. If it was fun, you'd be giving them every excuse in the book. Ah, it's okay. Shut the fuck up.
I've also
Yeah,
got
but
to
he's
say,
paid
So
to do that.
true.
making
So
sure that
true.
Miniboo didn't get
Yeah, I'm gonna
Get his
hate
ass.
his
Get
cope.
his ass.
You're just coping for the love of the game. Give it up.
I mean,
Wow,
like,
wow.
Kyle,
Roast
that's
the
like,
man because he
that's,
loves.
Suddenly it
that's
becomes
like getting
very
angry at the
easy.
guy who's like outside on the sidewalk
Sino's been
spinning
getting
the fucking
super
sign for
critical
like the
kills here.
fucking
So,
froyo
for me,
place. Like
odds on
that's
Liquid
just
got
all
camo with that
TMB's
ult
doing.
there. Let's
Yeah,
see
but
what
he's
we
saying
can
fuck
bring
the other
forward.
place, and that's not
Crap
cool.
they've set up Durka.
Double standard.
Wait, are we seeing
Oh, the
Vitality
flash
play
is sick! Disgusting!
Oh, that is a devious flash.
From downtown art, bro.
Yeah. I want to see that lineup.
Liquid are trying to set up to be
So
kind
you
of
can never
you
use it
can
in
fucking
yourself.
use it.
in approach.
No, I just want to appreciate it.
Control of the spike, Wayne. Fortunately,
He'll be like, guys, I got this flash.
Here with Nats over
He
towards mid.
fucking sends it and just flashes
Blind my
everybody.
entire team. That's exactly what would
Yeah.
happen if I ever used that in a
That was
game.
really good with KO
just like
lineup.
that,
I did at one point learn a bunch of KO lineups for Ascent.
pays off massively.
Was
I
one of
forgot
them
the
now
name.
you use them
your own
again.
feet.
That was not
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of the lineups,
Was
no.
that a great lineup?
That was
Throw it
one of the
straight directly
lineups.
up in the air. See where it
That's not what
lands.
you want to see, but
Yeah.
again, if they actually have things that they've worked on and
Have you guys seen that?
This is again, it's not coming to the point where
sorry,
you have to brawl for sight, which is where
I was just gonna say it's like that fucking Bob Mortimer story where he said they just grab fruit off of a fruit stand and throw it up and let it fall on their heads. It's just sideshow with a fragment.
The plan B never really on the cards for Liquid once you lose 3 in the blink of an eye.
The one Team Liquid fan.
I'm not sure who that came from. It's probably from a Vitality player.
Probably. I'm really impressed to see this because I feel like.
Have you guys seen the Drake Sprite commercial?
It's why I started the day as I did, because by all rights, Liquid's group
Where his body like opens up like a transformer almost.
Their front line was absolutely second to none.
What? Like what if he's a human? I know, but that's like a commercial. It's like a whole. I'm saying, what if like it's Boaster but Yampi as an exosuit?
But I mean, look at this sort of round. We're suddenly seeing
and that's why they're playing so well.
Little set plays in mind, nice little trap plays.
But is it an exosuit?
I mean, that would be interesting.
Can I say the thing?
That he's just a robot.
Lisan Palgaib. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Can I say it? No. I'm saying it.
Doing it anyway. Comms issue again for Vitality.
Comms issue again is such a good call from Pansy.
Can they keep their composure? Liquid are still a solid team. They've shown this time and time again. Solid, but they haven't quite got the read yet, and they still don't.
Solid.
Oh, I'm lying. I know exactly which commercial you're talking about, Shy. I just googled it.
One of the tools to really allow Liquid to set up in terms of Purpo's utility here. Camo does have
the first time they're actually exploring connector.
It's just one away from a lockdown as well, so certainly an opportunity.
It feels like Vitality.
Control of the A orb.
Why is this your round when you've
actually figured it out?
Playoff mode.
I mean, if you're playing with the chamber and you have some little KO setups, you can dominate this map on defense.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. Any extreme at all.
This round, they've actually got a good setup as well.
Oh, he's gonna walk into it.
Slip into a deeper position here. Will be
next patch. That's
oh, he goes for a repeat.
I like it. Wait, how did Durka die?
Crazy kill from
no, next patch that would be the same.
It wouldn't. She's slower.
No, she's slow when she's jumping.
Yeah, only when she's jumping.
She's slower when she moves in general.
No. Only when jumping is what it
just jumping. That would be
her max speed is completely slow.
No,
they didn't say that.
Yeah, unless they're lying in the patch notes.
Good info on that though. Sees the barrel.
Oh, wow, we got it.
Master Wayne.
Oh, that is nice from Sayonara. He is having a map.
Let's go!
Shio saw the future.
It's just one map, lads. Calm down.
Shio Al-Gaib.
Gets deleted over the top. Beautiful. Again, catching.
We just need Ascent to go well. And the operation is active.
But like they don't know who fucking knows. I mean, it looks like Liquid have never played against a KO, so that's already looking good.
I remember the research I was doing on Purpo specifically. I think and Wayne. Wasn't Ascent a really good map for them, like in tier 2?
Oh boy.
He promised me.
I don't fucking know.
I have no idea.
Nats is good on Ascent generally.
Durka earlier today.
But Cypher is a lot worse than it used to be.
Yeah, God forbid I went out and had a nice time last night.
Do you think they run double Senti on Ascent?
3 maps.
Have you seen Elevated's like Ascent comp?
No.
He said the most optimal Ascent comp is Cypher, Vito, Tejo, Waylay, and was it Astra or Brimstone? I forget.
His brain is baked. He's baked his brain. He's absolutely baked his brain.
Like we're suddenly seeing all the conversation about potential.
He's lost his mind.
He's lost his mind, you think? I think Vito's really good on that map, personally. You can like do offensive lineups that clear like logs, market, like a lot of weird spots like on your XX.
Yeah, I could see the veto value. I can understand that.
I think
like the skybox on Ascent is really, it favors the character.
They were banking on individuals to live up.
There's some crazy unbreakable interceptor lineups or just positions as well.
Yeah.
We're talking about things not clicking.
It's rotations too on attack specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand the veto theory. That makes sense.
Yeah.
The Waylay
seeing real cohesion.
I think Waylay seems
Waylay solo duelist sounds like your attack sides are going to be miserable.
Okay, maybe.
Well, yeah, they're going to hit you with a couple of XX like these. They are never punishing Sayonara, bro. He finds every moment.
Looking confident today. You should run.
They have to KJ ult.
Okay, they finally got rid of him. The devil is dead.
Good round here.
Long live Yampi.
Yampi could get this. Does. No trade. Gonna have to just slip away.
Even the null command here, actually, in a 2v3.
They fancy it. I feel like they need another almost. Oh, they got it. Easy.
Oh my god.
No way!
Not confident there.
Liquid, wake up!
They pop a little late here.
Yampi has to win the fight.
Going to be able to get onto this angle very early on.
And Wade's going to be forced to fight close. He has to play close.
Let's go!
Wow, ridiculous. No, they've still got it. They've still got it. Easily, man.
Yeah, fucking years.
Liquid just get totally swept.
The null command is a nice idea too, because it forces Wayne to use that pulse super early. How have they won that 3v5?
Almost single-handedly.
So much here.
Yeah.
Purpo
Liquid won the
got,
pistle, by the way. Won the pistol.
I mean, Purpo got completely trapped there.
The first 2 rounds, the only 2 they fucking had.
The overheat costed a lot of HP and a lot of question marks on Art as well. Like they never clear Art at all, and it was a
even the Vitality coaches are confused. They don't even believe. Only Shio is left, not even the coaches.
They can't believe that their players are sticking to the
Oh my god, what a stun! Oh my god.
Dark Day!
We can revoke a bit. I'm gonna revoke. They're gonna play passive.
I'll just go on a fake kill flower.
Yeah, go. Big red jiggling Sava.
He saw us.
2 sick actually. Go out. 1 flower. Backside 3 flower. Nice run, yeah.
Let's go.
Brutal comms listening. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Dude, look at that. Instead of making it a smoke, they make it a stun. That's such a sick idea.
He didn't even realize that there was a 3rd player, I think. He didn't see Wayne until
nice.
after maybe died.
Is it happening?
It's so nice too, because the first neon stun pushes them back into the after
Yeah,
stun.
it's
Like,
so good, actually. That's a really
You
nice
literally
little set
see when
play.
he's going crazy. You see the moment he turns around and when he dies.
Yeah.
Well, we go again. Good luck.
Run it back A again. Where was this fucking last game when I wanted all those A hits?
he hit his foot, I think. And he shot
Wow, Sayonara's cooking him. Maybe they're just a playoffs team.
Catch that flash though, Camo then.
Then they become a team that actually uses Profect, man. This guy's getting fucking rolled.
Oh.
I still sense a weak link.
Hold on.
Connect the kill here.
Surely not another massive
Bro,
conversion.
no!
Surely not another
Nats is
massive
getting manhandled, by the way. The Nats killjoy is looking horrendous. Wow! What is going on? They're back. They're ass peeking. They are ass peeking.
Oh my god.
Oh, they've destroyed them.
Liquid won the pistol!
They've destroyed them.
They're losing to ass. They're actually losing to ass.
Absolutely.
Okay, the proactive stuff from Vitality's defense looks really nice. They only fucked up, I think, 1 defense round in terms of their macro as well.
And they still climbed that one back with a fucking mega clutch.
Yeah,
no?
they did, yeah.
The most generational retakes.
Pal's like, wait, we're celebrating in the game?
You know me, I always love some good tea. What about this one? Over
What's the tea?
past
What's the
2
tea?
years, Team Liquid and Vitality have only faced each other in crucial but early moments of the season.
EMEA
At the beginning of
kickoff
2025,
grand finals.
it was Vitality's then new super team
In
that managed to win the
2025,
kickoff
right.
grand final in a nail-biting 5-mapper against Team Liquid.
I don't even
But
remember that,
funny
I gotta
enough,
be honest with you.
Liquid wasn't able to return that favor until this year, when in kickoff, they defeated Vitality and eliminated them from the tournament. But there is another angle that joins this nightmare encounter this time around. As in, during 2025, Team Liquid
versus
hunted
Pals
Carl,
BBL.
Yampy, and Profex BBL
Oh, right,
all throughout the year.
They
What I mean
really
by this
did.
is that every single time
They kept BBL
the
down.
BBL got within touching distance of a global event, Team Liquid was the one making sure that BBL got to stay home and humbled every single time. So what a better way to start your playoff run than to defeat your demons if you are Vitality, or to assert your dominance if you are Team Liquid.
Guys. It's been Spank Theory all along.
I really like that segment from Kukuka. That was cool.
They've just lost to this team?
You know what, Shao, as well? Vitality has never been
It's
finished.
reflected here as well. I mean, he's 14-6, but he has 12 assists, which I got to argue.
This is
Yeah, it's not even
this is
like
beyond
just
Spank
nagging
theory.
with a knife, like he is setting things
This is
in
peg
motion
theory.
here
I mean,
for Durka to go aggressive on rounds, to put Sayonara and Chronicle in a position.
It's not going to happen this map, but you could see a world where one of the you could see a world where Vitality are terrible at Ascent,
some of the potential.
and they get spanked on map 2.
Oh,
I mean, I can also see a world, by the way, where they win on Ascent because it's a complete crapshoot. But like,
I mean, just
Ascent could be
Spank
anything.
peeked him. Tron Spank peeked him, bro. They're literally, it's on the nose.
Yeah, he did.
Again, right? In terms of like individual performance.
All 5 players have lost to Liquid 24/7. They've never beat Fnatic. They've never conquered EMEA. Brother.
Straight away from Vitality.
Pretty sure they have beaten Foot before.
Oh.
I got stunned. Minus 85. He on the left.
He's on the left. He's on the left.
Wait.
He's on the left.
Stefan, I flash for you. 3, 2, 1, boom.
He's flashed.
Oh.
I'm coming to you. Change the grip and everything.
Let's do this and then we come in. Just go big, David, because I think if Killjoy is on B, we see if his turret is off or on. And we run where we get spawned, we just run, okay? I have knife for elbow, David. Do you have anything?
2 stars.
Okay, let's just clear this and run.
Very close, bro.
Yeah. I mean, there should be Killjoy turret or something. We know if it's here. David, if there is Killjoy turret,
I mean, great flash.
Great flash.
This is great flash.
Yampy definitely taking a lot more.
Yampy has the most fucking
force.
aggressively Finnish accent of all time.
I love the Finnish accent. I think it's one of my favorites.
Makes such a big difference, but
You have to, one of the guys I play WoW with, Jesus Christ.
yeah, it was.
Sometimes we have to ask our other Finnish raider for a translation.
Yeah, I played TF2 with a guy like that.
Similar scenario.
He was fucking amazing. He carried us like crazy, but I could barely understand what he was saying. Oh my god.
Headshots here.
Well,
Snappy from him to clean up number
even the bottom
11 for
fragger
Vitality.
is getting on the board.
Even here. I mean, it's a beautiful exit.
Bro, EMEA needs to keep doing this, actually. It's hilarious.
It looks so calm on mini boost.
Oh, that's wild.
Can we call this one? Oh, you could call this one a couple rounds back. You don't need to wait for them to win the pistol.
That he just can't convert into rounds.
Yeah,
All I'm gonna say is Team Liquid were maybe a pistol round throw away. Remember, they had no bullets that pistol round. They were that away from maybe doing back-to-back 13-0s.
Oh yeah.
The information game in that first half.
What if they're not just back? What if they're the greatest team of all time?
Whoa, don't leak your titles, right? Don't leak your titles too fast.
The EDG narrative when they 13-0'd on Haven.
There goes your foot contract.
Okay, Purpo.
No, we're fine. We'll beat them.
Pretty far off again. Only has that.
You won't even play them, bro.
Shield with it too, so. Okay.
Upper final.
You have to do something, right? You're 11-2.
Yeah.
Wait, you will beat them means you're believing.
Upper final.
It's all Vitality up to map. See that purchase will suffer. Be able to throw in odds and ends. With a long way back into this map. Sayonara 19-6.
Oh, he's had a big upswing here.
Don't talk about throwing this map, chat. It's not happening. They're gonna win like 13-4, something like that.
To like an enjoyer, do something stupid like that.
No, enjoy. It's nice to enjoy.
Like I said, I really like Pal. And I love Yampi's personality. So like I want to like this team, but it's also very funny to watch a team of this caliber flounder.
Yeah, but it has to be like funny floundering as well.
Yes, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like I want them to do something funny. I want them to do something stupid.
That's from the equation.
Like that round.
I want to see some kickoff vitality. I want to see some group stage vitality.
At least Liquid eager to be. Well, at least have a
Their attack sides are very slow.
Fairly active on the A side of the map.
It's quite nice that we got to see them start on defense.
Vitality. Almost begging.
I think they're slow because they usually just are, or because they're just ahead.
3 players on the right side of the map for Liquid.
Triple initiator on Ascent again? Who says no?
Just slow. Triple initiator Ascent. They're not playing triple initiator Ascent with a brand new team like this. They actually have a good team for it though.
They do.
Jet Phoenix.
Kron, Yampi, and Sayonara triple initiator. It does kind of cook.
You have what? Durka on Duelist and then a Smokes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Durka Jet. Does Vitality have a Phoenix player?
Do Kron's on
Vitality Phoenix,
wouldn't it?
Yeah, Durka was actually playing the Phoenix. Quite a lot.
Well, I mean, anyone other than Durka.
Other than him? I don't know.
We're running to the other.
I think Sayo would play it.
Igloo.
All right. Well, Igloo round. I mean, they can get the plant money, and then they keep the money and. Yeah.
Purple, he's desperately looking for something to take
13-10, I've seen enough.
Smile on the face from Nats. We'll find number 3, but not a massive impact over it. Yeah, literally was rest. Yeah, that's tough. Vitality will still be able to buy back into this round. Chronicles.
Vitality usually do suck at defending. They are the 11th best team out of 12 in EMEA on their defense side.
Unfortunately, it's only one to survive, so they're still scraping.
Liquid running this back? 9 in a row?
No.
Any believers?
Well, yeah, look at it.
I might believe that.
Judge 2 Guardians, Bulldog, Camo.
When they looked at the stats before this, Liquid were the best defense team in EMEA.
Liquid will get really close to running this back.
On.
And then,
he hopes to.
They'll get really close, and then Patatech will shoot it Forsaken, and then he'll realize and then kill him.
So maybe it will now. Nice flick shot there.
This is the 13-4. I've seen it written in the stars.
13-10.
Yeah, you know it is.
13-10.
Yep.
I mean, that's the believer. That's the Vitality believer right there.
That's from the believer. Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Well, he wants a 13. He wants a 13-10 because the fake comeback will shatter Team Liquid emotionally and mentally.
There we go.
That would be panic.
You might as well lean into a 14-12 at that point.
No. We don't need a no-T like that.
Solid on this.
That flash
Did any of us
catch at least
13-3?
according to the kill feed.
It's all a bit of a fake here, and Vitality might still be walking. It's a great read from Liquid.
I'm so amazed that Liquid held this.
Oh, look at the Kron lurk though.
But I don't know how much he did or didn't hit.
Kron's lurk is going to be perfectly timed. Who the fuck lurks B Link completely silent?
This guy.
Well, they know where he's at.
Oh, it's 13-3.
Or 2 of them's at.
Vitality, 13 seconds.
Oh,
He has a joke.
Minibu watched all of this happen, by the way. He heard all of this happen.
2 away from all. I mean, I'm clutching at straws.
No way.
Yeah, this was a fucking private up-em round for Minibu, dude. He just listened to his teammates die around him. Like,
there's just no way he gets out of here with a judge.
That dude got fucking stabbed upstairs. He didn't do anything about it. Fucking Tom Hanks got shot. He just sat there.
That is an incredibly good map from Vitality.
It is only map 1, but we have not seen this side look that good.
And now you're going into Ascent, the brand new map. Nats is pissing and shitting himself.
What could go wrong?
Hearing it from us. Let's hear it down on the sideline.
I want this to go to a map 3 so badly.
He was trying to run away from me. It's almost like he wasn't the star player. Sayonara, you showed up today. You've always been a good
really
player,
thought she was
right?
gonna
But
say,
today
"You
it feels
shat
like something
on
is
him."
different within Vitality. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, today we're showing our potential. We're playing together. And for me, the last 5 games, it was very average. Played not to my level, and today at least I get to show my level, and I'll get to show it again on the second map. So I think it's good. We are playing to our potential, and it's even higher.
I'm so excited. That potential is still to come. They still have to close this out, though. We'll see if they're able to get it in a 2-0 after this break.
You know, like...
No, we don't know, but sounds good.
You know, in Haven, we can't play pistol because they banned it.
I'll be back.
Okay. He's just like me for real.
Not funny.
And it's always a bald guy to shoot him down, man. Fuck off.
I'm not bald.
True. My bad. That's on me. You're the chronicle of the group.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there.
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. I got a feeling I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, whoa. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the
What comp are they running here?
dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance.
I think they run double any with Jet Omen and Cypher.
Realm of dreams, I dance.
So the absolute most standard meta of all time.
Yes, I think they run standard on this map. Because the shit they were doing last time was the Tejo Fade stuff. And like I feel like Sayonara Sova is just better. I think we just keep it Sova KO. And Kron on Cypher to anchor.
Do your thing. Bring your shoes.
Kron has played Vito before though, right?
Not gonna tell you twice.
Yeah, Kron's played Vito. He was playing some in the off-season and like maybe even early on in kickoff.
Who would be their secondary Sentinel player? Sayonara as well?
I'm actually not sure.
If they had to ever run double Senti?
Yeah, I don't know.
They could run Chamber again too if they wanted to.
Your core has some unfinished business with Liquid. What makes them a challenging opponent, and how did you go about prepping for them?
Yeah, we've definitely got some unfinished business. They keep wanting to knock us out of stuff, it seems. We're not there yet, but it's a pretty good start. They're difficult to deal with because they like their own structure. They know what they're doing, and therefore they are consistent. They're kind of like a gatekeeping team. You have to make sure that you can actually play a decent game in order to beat them. You have to be able to not let the game just end up messy and turn into chaos. Because their consistency and what they get to practice and their reads on things especially as well are often really, really quite good. So yeah, in terms of our prep, we just had to make sure that we changed up our own stuff and we really focused quite hard on that Pearl defense throughout the week as well.
It looked good as a result of that. I'm glad they worked on it.
camp for the Liquid camp, so they definitely didn't underestimate them yet.
I'm interested in the comps for Ascent. I was going to be the Neon for my Prem scrims tomorrow and game on Saturday, but I have to think of a solution. I mean, I would just say play Jet. If you were going to run a solo duelist comp with Neon,
and to me, I was
just do the same thing, but run a Jet. If you were going to run a double duelist comp,
played well, do not get me wrong.
Run Jet
some
Phoenix.
rounds did absolutely not make sense. Sayonara had an incredible map and it was so enjoyable to watch. Dirke ends up in a 14-9, even though he didn't even get a kill until like round 6 or 7.
Might be a hater,
It
but I
really
still
looked
don't
like
believe
it
in
was the rest of
Vitality.
Vitality facilitated for him.
We asked
I mean,
Vitality to
I
look like
think
they had
it's
a defense
reasonable
side,
to not
and they
believe in
didn't.
them yet.
Early in this
Like, you
game,
have
it
to
was
wait
about
and
the
see more.
game plan was
But
to get
obviously, that
Chronicle
was still a
into
good.
deep lines
That was a
and then
good
rotate to the side of
example.
the map, and Team Rocket didn't do a good job at all of re-clearing Chronicle. Chronicle has had a field day saying, boys, they're not here, the other side of the map. They just kept stacking the other side of the map, and Team Rocket didn't have an answer for it.
Yeah, another player that had a field day was Sayonara. Yeah. Because I know coming into this Kakuga, you were like,
I think the best case scenario for believing in Vitality would be if they lost a close game on Ascent, but still look good, and then they dominate on Lotus looking really good again.
I've hindsight Harry this completely, but I think Sova is definitely Sayonara's best role.
Okay. So where are you calling me out?
I'm calling you out because you were like, yeah, let him just play Raze and Phoenix.
But I never said because he's a Raze main or he is the best Raze. So what are you calling me out on?
Like, you want to see him Raze and Phoenix?
Listen,
I don't want to see him Raze and Phoenix. I want to see him that Sova.
Listen, Jacob. If you fight in the mud with a pig, you will both end up dirty, but one of you will enjoy it.
Kakuga's calling herself a pig.
That's all I'm saying. Like, if you want to get into this fight, please.
Fucking
If you want to get into this fight, I will.
Oink Oink is really
opinion
good.
is, and I still withstand it, that it would have been
Oh,
a much
watch out, I'm
easier
gonna be
stage
saying
for
to
them
Vinny,
if
oink
they would have
oink.
abused something that was easily abusable for them.
Yeah, like him on Sova.
But also, it's not an agent that you would like to see on every single map, especially considering.
I like it when
Mini
Mini gives it. It's very fun.
Another thing that was a positive for Vitality as well was Yampy. It does feel like when we're looking at the stats coming through, of course, but also the calling. When we were listening in on the comms, I was like, okay, this is
He
kind of a
took
glow.
over and everyone listened. Again, they ticked like every box of what we asked them to do this game, and you could see it was working really well. And his flashes, Pansy kept saying it, looked like good Valorant because he was throwing flashes and people were swinging and it all looked beautiful.
So many across the map utility, like seriously, like the preparation, especially from the defense on how to shut down Team Liquid was definitely there.
Yeah, Liquid side of things looked a little shaky, to say the least, so we have a bit of a coach confession to see what went wrong, and looking forward to Ascent.
Ascent has historically been a strong map for you guys. What was the thinking behind picking its early lane players versus Vitality? Was it that throw them off?
No, it's just a map that we've been putting some time into it. We felt confident on practice. I think it just suits us really well. Let's see the next map, what composition they are bringing, but I feel quite confident for Ascent, to be honest. I think this map that we just played, not the best.
Amazing map.
Very off from us, so it's time to reset and go next and show that you can do better. Yeah, that's it.
Ascent is the map that they're looking forward to. We're also looking forward to it, Kakuka, because
It is kind of weird to pick you're the favorites and you pick a map where you don't have a clue how good your
And it
opponents are.
has to be Nats for him if Team Liquid go into this competition.
Sayonara Phoenix insta-lock. Let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
I figured it was on Jet Phoenix.
Yeah, and Camo
I mean, Nats has have a field day with this one.
Mini immediately gets the opposite of what he was asking for. Sayonara moves off the Sova to play Phoenix.
Oh, actually, we don't.
He'll be back on map 3, and we'll win.
Once again, because it's Sayonara's best agent, and Yampy's really good on
We.
KO, as we've seen last map.
It's going to be terrible, right?
Yeah, it's not signed proactively.
Awful game from Vitality.
What do you think of Chronicle on the Vice? Knowing Chronicle as you do.
I think Vice is very good, and Chronicle is just good at everything. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got some tricks up his sleeve here. He played it in Fnatic last year, looked very good for him. I think that it's going to be a very good way to shut down Mini Boo's Neon.
I'm looking forward to seeing Sayonara on the Phoenix, because I do feel like Vitality is giving us an IRL case study in live and being able to compare the two roles for the individual. But all in all, looking at the compositions, I'm not too surprised by anything. Profek back on the Omen, Wayne on the Omen, very much comfort pick for both of
It's
these
a pretty
players as well.
standard lineup, except
Comfort
that
is the title for
Sayonara's
everything
playing
for Team Vitality,
Phoenix,
making
whereas
sure
previously
to
he was playing
get those ultimates online. They've
Yoru for them
literally
in
been
the
making the
offseason.
difference for so many of the teams and just keeping what they were doing on last
But
night.
I'm very surprised to see
gotta
the Neon
imagine
here. I know
Sayonara's
that
gonna
it
be
has
pretty
that
decent on
huge
Phoenix.
85% pick rate in this region, but on Ascent specifically, a very op-heavy map where we traditionally see agents
I think
like
Neon
Jet
is
and
going to
maybe
be
even
good.
Waylay.
I think Neon's going to be really good. I think the Neon stuns are going to be so good in the
Stick to
choke
your guns,
points.
especially on the side of Team Liquid. Like, I could see that.
I know a lot of
argument being
people
made
want to
for
run
Vitality,
Jet
but
here,
with
like
Liquid, this
historically,
makes more
but
sense.
Neon should
I
be
would agree. It's
so
just, I
good
don't
on this
think
map.
historically, I don't think about Neon, so I'm looking at these two today.
The Neon
to
should
see
be better on the
how they're gonna
exec
get
than the
value,
Jet.
and if
It should be
Nats
better
and
on the
Chronicle can
defense.
shut down their
It
opposing
should be
numbers
able
in
to
that
op
Before we go
just
into
as
the
much.
last map, I asked you guys to rate from 0 to 10.
I think it
the
should just
ceiling that
be
Vitality had
better,
approached.
personally.
Now, you said 4, you said 3. Do we want
No,
to
I said
change
3.
it?
He's a 3 out of 4. Yeah, he's okay.
I guess the only thing it's worse at
5.5.
is
Like a 7.5.
abusing the
7.5.
Sentinels.
That's
Right, because like
that's
Jet can
great
get
words from Mini. We'll
up
see whether or not they
over
can
around
continue with that
tripwires and
consistency as we're ready to head into our second map of the
cause some
series.
problems for you
Ascent.
potentially.
Liquid's map pick. Their
Neon's a
chance to
little
stay
bit
in
more
this upper
predictable, but
bracket. Will they be able to do
the
it?
wall
Let's find out
and
with
the
our
stunner
casters.
for the
Ben,
exec,
Okay,
I think should be really
Mike,
good.
logically speaking, surely Vitality aren't incredibly comfortable here, right? Like, as a collective.
How
yeah,
viable
yes,
is
as
Neon after the
individuals.
nerfs? Don't really know.
What's causing you pause the thought?
I assume
historically this
she'll be good, but not
for
busted.
Yampy, this is a very comfortable map
Yes,
to call
it
in
is.
terms of the sort of play style I think that they're probably now tapping into in terms of being a bit more methodical and being a bit more composed. Those sorts of things lean probably in favor of an approach to Sentinel.
Like more kind of 30% pick rate than 80 is where my brain's
Starting
at.
here on the defensive side, again, it's
But who
the
knows?
big question for me will sit around Mini Brew and Camo.
Anders said the nerf
Their
didn't do
ability to
anything,
really
Sacha. Do
shut
you agree? No.
Vitality down.
I'm also just quite excited to see that kind of. Oh, hold on, it's a big fight at the start. Purpo's done well. Durka does answer back, but
also,
it is a
it
2-1
depends
trade-out
in the
favourably
game
towards Liquid here.
how
Vitality
harsh they've
getting limited amounts of
nerfed the
say
movement
in how they
speed.
wanted to maybe start the ball rolling.
Like if you play against it and all the pros are easily killing the Neon now that she's slower in the air,
It's good to see a sent back.
then
Really farm up Sayonara's.
then obviously it's
man,
been a
as well as
massive
home.
nerf. If the pros still can't hit the Neon while she's sliding through the air, even though she's only moving normal knife out movement
So
speed,
he's going to be a little isolated, but
then that just implies that any agent could basically do it. I mean,
maybe
except
just
the
now,
fact
be a
that Neon
shot.
can
Did he hear the
slide onto
weapon
you.
drop there?
That is a big
moved
deal.
just yet.
That is
Yeah,
a big
now
deal.
obviously ring the alarm.
No way they're even it out.
Cats on the back,
Nice.
dealing with the camera here, Sayonara
Actually in the lead now with
slits the smoke
HP.
and finds Mini Boot.
Yeah, they have
Now
health
Nat's in a ton of
advantage.
trouble.
Nice position though. Has to be solved.
I think they're going to be conscious.
Oh,
that
he's gonna
Nat's
walk into it?
repositioned.
No.
Yeah,
They're
just
aware.
they're-
At it.
They're holding
They're
by
staring
kind of
at it.
switch,
They
right?
have
This
to
feels
be.
like they're going to check for this.
They can
They
smell
have
him, bro.
Heads
He's
up
shitting
from
himself.
Vitality. This is systematic.
Dip into
so
it to get the
far.
heal.
Oh
Seen
yeah.
Sayonara playing this role
30
yet?
seconds left.
In my
Oh,
mind, I'm
yeah.
trying to think if I recall it, but
Saw Yampy, you kind of saw both maybe.
see how well he does. Love that
My
work.
playtime,
As you
brothers.
said,
No, you know what?
spoke
Fuck
here.
them, actually.
Profek takes away Wayne, leaving just Camo in the 1v3.
Hello, is he Neo?
I like the kind of analysis where you just anything the team does, you say, yeah. Perfect.
Oh no!
Yes, fight them one by one. Perfect. Perfect.
Put up some work here. But that time is going to determine the outcome if he doesn't get a kill fast.
Hello.
See the Yampy's not showing. Profek patient, waiting, drawing them in. Yampy going around.
All the time, James, bro.
At least get a charge.
Oh, they got the knife kill on him. Oh, they're rolling them. Oh, they're
Who's the
rolling
youngest
them.
player on Team Liquid right now?
Vitality.
Mini Boo.
Navigating again the awareness.
That knife didn't affect
Yeah,
him.
to just take their time. The catch on Mini Boo will slow down the rotation.
Okay,
right?
goodbye,
They have all the
TMZ.
time in the world to
His
isolate
stream
their
died.
attacks in whatever position he
Oh,
decides to
I
take up.
No,
UK
with the
internet.
tooth comb. Tooth comb?
The Yoru
With
comb as well.
With the Yoru comb.
Yeah.
Why did I say tooth
Just
comb?
kind of along that, it was something I was talking
That's
about specifically was that turn.
Wait, are there any other
Combs
forms of comb?
combs have teeth,
They
but
start to actually start posting
Combs
something
have
that
tooth, but
Sayonara
comb is
individually
tooth
really
comb?
wanted to work on
Dunno.
himself as well and make the boys get back on track with. So nice
I
to
don't
see
really
him
know
finding
much
his
about
footing
combs or
in this
brushes or
scenario
whatever,
too.
you know?
Why is that?
Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Don't like a lot of mustaches have specific brushes for them though?
That's true. That's true.
I've missed this map though.
I have, yeah.
I love Ascent.
I saw this video where the guy had like a different brush for the middle of his mustache compared to the ends.
What? I mean, yeah, could do. That's a bit pretentious, I think.
Oh, it's
Josh just he grabs the like the toilet brush and he just rubs it across his face.
That's fucking vile.
But I guess bigger picture, Mike.
All right, and now Sayonara's going to come and pick up the ult orb on A? Or get the plant, or what? Is there still an ult orb A?
But even he said he would quite like the Vice.
They might have taken it, but I think they walked past it.
At the moment. Where do you sit on the kind of back and forth?
How about we all practice?
Oh, there's an ult orb.
On the Vice instead.
So you've got a guaranteed Phoenix ult this round.
I didn't know if that's how you're going to end the question.
Let's all practice. Let's all practice saying it. Flawless. All right, your turn.
It was like a bit of a
flawless.
And again, in that transition to sort of playing Viper more and over
Nah,
time,
dude, Miniboo's he's gonna snipe Chronicle.
Hold on, I've got it. Which one would it be? Ace or Clutch?
Nats is one that
would be flawless.
But probably let him flex out a little.
I think Ace runs over the top of Clutch. They have different priority levels, but I can't remember what the priority levels are.
Argument to be made whilst there's probably going to be more
changes
in terms of what
I would imagine.
decide to settle on.
I think so, yeah.
Especially
I don't think there's anything
what's on the cards.
Yampy's first knife kill? I feel like he's gone for that more often, hasn't he? I don't know. I feel like he's the kind of player that's gone for that.
I think
All right,
it's just
Sayonara
potentially if they do make it up to London. I do think
who's the second closest?
I mean, they've been wrong before as well.
But early
My stats team? No. Really?
At this point could be huge. And look at the buy around it. They are flush in all of this.
Wall drone. Save a smoke.
Clear out some of this space.
Okay, never mind.
Ooh.
For a second, I thought Pansy just threw to another comm section because it was quiet.
Deny any further information on the
Are
other
you not
side.
Phoenix ulting here? Oh, they are. They are.
Yep.
Wait, but they Phoenix ult no flash?
Nice.
Okay, he just brute forces
have that second one.
Allowing a little bit more freedom for Camo.
How did Kron
They
get
just
two in
killed
mid?
two in mid. He must have sprayed them down. They must have lined up.
No, it's they were Guardian kills, so I think he just double tapped them. No smoke.
Oh,
remember they had a Phoenix wall. The Phoenix wall dropped probably, and then they just gun fought. Raw.
Bruh.
Behind. Wayne still with paranoia, going to hear these steps. They are up close and they are certainly personal at this point.
The thorns just bounce off his head now.
The plant's been gathered.
It looked like
you can never tell.
Nats looking to
as the thrower. Ew.
This Wayne will isolate Chronicle here. Nats has to deliver solo.
Don't do it to me like this, guys.
Come
on, Nats.
Just the shock darts to bank on if he even gets a chance.
Oh, he's blind, but he can fight Wayne.
Very good job, Wayne.
Good value, good value.
In the round. And also
why is Sayonara not flashing in through
just fell a little
tree?
off Durka, maybe won that stun there, but
He's just literally using himself as a human drone.
But still, it gave Camo just
put him on Sova, that's what I
I mean, if you're gonna do that with the Phoenix ult, save the Sova drone for the short exec.
Wait for the reset, and then you both trade onto it. Unfortunately, Durka just caught. I guess probably in between.
Whatever.
Somewhere in between the ideas.
Both decisions here, but it's unfortunate the stun doesn't catch.
Loud 2024 were ahead of their time.
I mean, the other
No, they were running. Weren't they running solo Phoenix Breach KO?
To bring Liquid down to just
I
two.
mean, they were lunatics.
Still, Liquid will find the response here. Deny the bonus.
There was a team. I think it was actually Liquid. Wasn't Liquid doing this with Scream at one point? Playing the Phoenix on this map, and it actually looked quite good.
But you got to be a bit careful. The only one who can really soak a bit of damage.
He was throwing Phoenix walls like this into sight, and it was actually really... Actually, it wasn't quite like that. It was more like this. And it was actually really difficult to stop them from just walking out or flashing through to this side and then fighting.
Right between them, making sure that no one could split through market.
All right, Profec's now the key player.
This is very well handled actually by Liquid. Great attention to detail.
Great reactions from Profec.
That could cause an issue. I like what Miniboo's doing.
Oh,
he's going to be held in place here. At least we'll have to reveal his position.
Pushing with a classic.
This is a little audacious.
Oh,
But I
God.
guess he's done well in this. Clearing the space behind
Very
does
weird.
put the fear of God in Vitality. You can see
He
it, right?
knows.
They're a little bit paranoid now about where they head.
Still lots of time left to play with. But
yeah, but what do you do? Do you try to clear this guy and go back to B, or do you walk into the stack on A?
Miniboo has created.
You know that they're going to be stacked A if this guy's walked out here.
Repositions back through mid, but Liquid.
Hey, man is not the worst option, I guess.
Deeper position here.
Does Miniboo ever get worried about his back? Yeah, he's thinking about it now, so he's walking forwards.
They could have timing all the way into.
This.
Oh, now they know.
But it's a player who had the full
Oh,
shield,
Wayne
so
could
down
actually
on
die to
10
that.
HP, but still breathing.
13 seconds.
13 seconds, they gotta move fast.
Oh, the positioning from Profek's actually really nice. He TP'd in to Ardis.
Great dart comes in, huge info, but couldn't quite get connection.
Oh, it's so
Needs to
winnable.
keep this cool, calm, and collected.
You know where all three are.
Easy. Liquid with the man to the good. Miniboo starting to work from top cat. Good spray.
Oh man, the spray is so nice there from Profek as well.
Let's go!
Profek has fucking destroyed them that round. He has destroyed them. That TP over to Ardis is super nice. This, by the way, if you're playing Ascent in your ranked games, this teleport will win you games as Omen. TPing from main into this little corner here where Profek is currently. It's normally a pretty safe location, and it lets you fight towards tree and sight.
Wow.
And it lets you scale with your Jet or Neon or whatever.
BBL.
It's a stunner. It's a stunner.
And I love that because you kind of see when
This was their map, man, until the finals.
You hear them like
By TMP.
communicating, and I think it's Russian they go for, and then you'll hear like Durka and
Oh, yeah,
Yankee
he
they go
died again.
Finnish, and then you just get all these different little duos starting out there. But seeing the little BBL brotherhood still in certain action, it's got to bring a smile to your face. But on the other side for Liquid, that's got to be a gut punch. You had player advantage, you had some really good ideas of what's going on, and you've had a pop-off round from Profek like that.
This devious setup.
That's it.
He's found their toes.
Let's try and hold down. Miniboo's going to be here early enough, but it's just pistols and a scope.
My PC crashed that time, so I give up.
Welcome back, TMB.
You're giving up?
PC crashed.
Plenty of ults to invest here.
One more
They
try.
need
Surely
to
it'll be fine.
Isolate, or identify, sorry, Nats's position.
They have so many smokes for chopping up the map. The Phoenix wall is genuinely really useful.
Value here, other
That
than
wall
info
broke a
from
trip as
Profek.
well, by the way.
Catch on Miniboo is beautiful towards heaven.
Clean sight now. It's half
I
to
give
try and
up
get
like
active
Team Liquid
feedback
gave
on
up on
that.
this game before
Way
they
to set
got
something
into the
in motion.
server.
Kron is playing super safe here. Hard to pry out of position. They have to dig so deep if they want to try and get into this. There's one. He's seen more. Yeah, he's
That's my guy.
For another
Goodbye.
10 minutes.
up here. He already
Well,
has
I mean, as long as you
chilling.
die to Kron, you're not feeding Sayonara's second
You have to
ultimate.
face it somehow. I don't think you even
Well,
get
let's
to kind of
see.
choose your outcome at this point. Purple's at least going to
Nice.
down
Good
Sayonara,
death.
but
Can you run a trap play over the A main orb? They're taking the B one for free as well, though.
Get one on the way.
Team Liquid are letting them take
3
both
HP.
extremities
Trying to keep in Durka, but
for the price of one.
can move.
A bog-off deal.
Yeah, shut down here. Chronicle to find 3.
Is that the most British thing of all time? Bog off?
Yeah, it must be.
Like I said, still in a
Surely people don't say that
fantastic
anywhere
position
else.
in terms of ultimates here. Sayonara just missing one more.
Does that originate from Star Wars or something?
Durka
No,
just 2 away.
it's buy one, get one free. Bog off.
Stabilize here in terms of
Oh, the BOGO.
tempo for sure.
BOGO.
We call that BOGO out here.
Operator in
Yeah,
the
it's a buy one, get one.
Miniboo. And sitting at 1 and 5, maybe
You don't
in
have
terms
to
of
free.
for him.
Bog off?
Hasn't necessarily found much value in terms of the
No, I don't think
No, we
anyone.
call it a BOGO.
But
Like,
if
are
you
there
were
any
telling,
BOGOs up right now?
if you were telling someone to fuck off, you wouldn't tell someone to bog off.
Can't really get much else done from that
Nah.
situation.
What's the one that you struggle with, Shio? What's the word?
Bog off your
Varrock?
Wazak.
Varrock? What is it called?
Bog off your Wazak.
Wazak,
Bog off
bro.
your Wazak.
Wazik is a slur. I know you guys
It's
are hiding
not a
it.
slur, man. It's not a slur.
That's crazy.
It means foolish individual. A Wazak. Like a pillock.
And again, in the conversation
Bro,
with Nat, he
it's
was kind
so
of
it
discussing
turns
that
me
he was aware that
inside.
this
I'd
is
say
a
Pillock
run,
is more
right?
harsh.
Even
Pillock is
going
more.
through this game to what's on the
Yeah.
horizon afterwards.
But like,
Like a
it's
Wazak
still
is someone
really
who's
not
silly.
harsh. A pillock is not harsh.
Vitality, and I'm sure this then brings a little bit of the
I think
pride.
it's in a tier above Wazak.
You weren't
A
expecting
tier?
this
A
level from
full
Vitality.
tier
A
above?
full tier above, I would say, yeah.
Started today with is talking about
It's a very vertical word. I think that's my
Pillock-
issue with it.
Pillock is the same tier as like idiot.
Come out, have a 13-3 first match
Like
here.
idiot
Yeah,
is a
but I would say
horizontal word.
Wazak is a tier below idiot.
Oh right, it's like
You wouldn't genuinely in anger to call someone
a Wazak.
Wazak.
No,
But
you
someone
wouldn't.
might say Pillock or idiot. Like if you're driving and someone cuts
Maybe.
you off, you might say Pillock.
Oh, fucking pillock.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't go
Okay.
fucking Wazak.
Fucking Wazak.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
the shocky!
Camo shut down now.
They don't know about him.
invested.
Well, now they do. Now they do.
Kicking here, but takes the tackle down to
Oh, nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Nope.
You can't
Good para. Like, good util. Good
It looks
movement,
good,
entry.
honestly. It really does.
Yeah.
They trolled this map veto, bro. Even if they win the map, they fucking trolled this map veto.
Was Breeze banned?
Give himself some safety for the plant. You got him and Yam.
I don't know what was open.
Obviously.
Like early?
But again, only a Guardian still got the wall to deal
I gotta see.
Sorry, the door to deal with. Trying to put his wall onto default, but
I can see Vitality banning it.
angle here.
No, it's Fracture Haven. They should have picked Breeze.
Sitting on this side though, Kron. He's really.
I thought Team Liquid's Breeze was really good.
Going down is an issue.
Okay, good shot, Purple.
They're gonna
Okay, you know where Yampy is.
You'd imagine, right?
Yampy's got fuck all.
Oh man, he's got a recon in 4 seconds. He's got a recon in 4.
They are absolutely correct.
Oh.
For the right
Oh, nice.
Insane, that's insane.
I'm finding myself rooting for Vitality here. I wish I wasn't, but I'm on board.
Round to turn in their favor. Durka.
They've just got such a funny, weird narrative.
Shut down, but it's Minibu to catch one with the operator here.
The super team that's playing like ass and then randomly plays well in playoffs, it's cinema.
There's always a nonsensical narrative in every single Masters, man.
Nats and Purpo there in the retake.
Yeah, this one will be how the fuck has Foot managed to make it to the grand final?
Dude, when I hear you say that, you don't even believe it, bro. Like, it doesn't even sound like you believe it, man.
Still struggling financially.
Look at these shock darts. What is he?
In hands of Wayne.
Below average Jonas.
It's to counter the cipher trips. Below average Jonas.
Couple of ults. And just missing 2 for Camo and 1 for Nats as well.
So I was looking at Kron, just like peek for the cam.
Oh.
It just feels like such an awkward angle to try and walk out just in case Market's like got.
I died to this exact cam trying to walk out and break it in my game that I lost on Ascent. Oh no, wait, I fried on that game on Ascent. I won that game. But I died being an idiot trying to break the cam.
The smoke certainly indicative of a deeper hold outside.
What were you playing?
Omen.
Hog shit. Oh.
Profek has to respect that for the time being. Looks like they might just rinse and repeat with Sayanora's ult in towards tree. Issue being, this is
Here comes the curveball, Mini Boo.
Oh, Mini Goo.
That's much better than the.
Yeah.
Wayne! Oh my god.
And now Nats and Purple, what you do?
Winnable? Winnable?
Actually,
It's a much better setup than Phoenix ulting through without a flash.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's way better.
It's essentially a 4v2.
Because if he wants to get into a position to at least contest.
If Nats gets the kill, it's
save until we lose.
5-2.
Well,
yeah, we'll give this one up again.
You know what they say about 5-2?
They can buy.
Continue. You see Camo and Wayne sitting at 100.
What did they say about 5-2?
Credits respectively.
Almost as bad as 7-2 in poker.
Tough situation. A lot of these rounds just sort of decided on this first.
True.
Yeah.
Real engagement.
I played a tournament yesterday.
Another one now that Liquid are going to have
and
to
the
bring a judge
guy,
into potentially.
just online, no money. And a guy got
purchase, but
I can't gamble for real money online in Korea, so like I just have to play like play money shit. And this guy got drilled down to his last big blind. He gets 7-2, and then he flops the full house.
Again, for Wayne,
Nice.
man, my heart breaks.
That's how you do it.
Devious.
He ran it back. He made it into the top 10.
I mean, that is tragic for Wayne. What's up, Monman?
Okay, now they can work with less.
Yeah, well, like I said, they're just
this is a
in
buy.
a chokehold in terms of the money right now.
Phoenix ult this round isn't even that bad. You'll have another one back by the end of the half.
Mini Boo's ult.
Oh yeah, no, fuck it, send it. You'd probably kill 3 people.
But yeah, if you feel worried at any point that you're running into the stack,
this is the same strat they used last time.
Pretty limited too.
It's the same strat. Start B, dart it up, run across.
Yeah, B
and then you
default
ult.
into A split.
Yeah, this time they're gonna flash with it, I think. Flash ult.
Gun to really.
Oh no,
Yeah.
slide
No.
first.
Well, no,
slide, then ult.
yeah, they flash slide.
Is happy to throw his life on the line.
Oh, but now they're pushing. They're pushing the body. They're pushing the body. They're pushing the body.
Oh,
They're pushing the body.
been-
Nobody's holding the body. Nobody is holding the body.
Oh my God,
Stop it. What is going on?
Sacrifice his life for Pakistan.
Run down, but by this point,
That's not
Liquid
good.
at least keeping it at 4-4. There is opportunity.
Ouch, ouch.
3 of them with
What
rifles.
is this lineup?
It's just Camo really suffering without.
Just
Gets
don't
up
bother.
anything, I don't think so.
Will Sideshow S line up? I think this is it.
Waiting for the go up.
I mean, how many times have I said
And away
that?
we go through the door.
Oh, that's what Neon looks like on the new patch, by the way, trying to jump in and make space.
Absolutely.
That's what Neon looks like on the new patch.
Getting 4. As Vitality continue this slow and steady march.
Certainly
That's
look at
crazy.
as if they've stabilized now.
All right, I've officially abandoned the hate watch.
By the way,
Yeah, you have
it's
to.
heartbreaking
Like,
for Wayne again. I mean, he's in a position.
this is
that
just
is
dog
funny.
shit.
He has to go
That's
huge with
funny.
a stinger effectively. Oh. Chronicle cleans things up.
Okay,
with 4
can
kills.
we get some kind of
Vitality up
B
to
main
6
reclear
now.
to punish Chronicle, or like an A main reclear to punish
couple holes to
Profec,
invest in.
or
Liquid about
something?
the
You
most
know
stable
what they're
they've
doing right
looked
now.
in terms of the buy, but Wayne's still on
They're running the
SMG.
1-3-1s.
Okay.
They're crunching you through
That's
mid.
lovely. Big
Alright,
start.
good.
There's the punish.
Okay, fall away from that now. You've got the man to the good. Don't need to do too much.
Has Yampi
They've
droned
lost
already?
their-
Up here.
What? What did Yampi drone?
This is the same one they played on an
He got me started droning.
Here. Wayne now.
He didn't drone
Right in
mid.
the mix.
Ah, otherwise
Fully aware
Miniboo
by
would have been
Yampi
pushed
as
off the
well.
angle. What the fuck did he
No,
drone?
not from
First
top
one here.
mid.
How much did he pop the ult?
I mean,
If he'd drawn top mid, he
there's
wouldn't have
nothing to
gotten
do.
Miniboo
He's
because
just seen
Miniboo was
Braun,
tucked
and
on the
now
right
ults
side
come
of
in,
our
and there's the
True, but why would you ever
red
start
card
droning
rolled
from
out.
top
The only
mid?
X factor being Wayne, but he doesn't even have his rifle out yet.
So I
That's
don't,
better with a
Still gonna
classic.
go down swinging.
I
Keeping
don't
numbers
ask
up
questions
for
about what Yampi
Liquid.
does sometimes.
Man advantage.
Doing what
Sells,
they can.
position here to potentially contest the plant.
What are they
Liquid
doing?
lose this, they should surrender the game.
Nasty with it last time here.
We'll wait things out now. Nats does have a neural theft.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nats run
There it
mid,
is.
use the fucking neural
Be
theft.
invested.
Understand the situation, but Miniboo's still retaking with an
Get
op.
that timing right on
good
this
stun.
retake. Profec trying to approach
They're
the
just
door.
too
Clean.
good.
Takes away Camo, but they do lose Yampi in the meantime.
Oh,
Durka
he's
trying
doing
to
so
keep
much chip
eyes on
damage.
him.
He's
Profec
dead.
needs to chime in with one. It's all down to Durka. Definitely sees
Brother.
it.
Nice.
Great shot.
Good round from Miniboo.
Miniboo's had a big impact round.
I'm gonna go
Starts
back
it.
and look at that drone. What was cooking with that drone?
I'd see it in the replay too.
Another couple
He
of ults
droned
invested.
from top mid.
Liquid about the most stable.
See, that's what I said.
Yeah,
In terms of the buy,
Miniboo
but
tucked
Wayne still
away
gets
from the
SMG.
op.
Okay, Miniboo, that's lovely.
I guess it does just clear
Stabilize the finances. Purple's
Cat as well.
sitting at 3K before buying. Maybe
But
gonna
let
get a
them
couple
peek
of- well,
from
maybe a rifle past across,
tiles
but
and only
still
have to have
plenty
like
of
have
light
focus on
shielded
archway.
here.
But they also they
I know
smoked
actually
in
not even-
purchase.
they smoked M2
Overall
instead of
for
M1,
Liquid.
which
So
let
it's 2 rounds.
Miniboo
and then a
still play in
response
front
back. See
of
the timeline here. It's
the smoke.
fortunately doesn't
I
really
think
favour
you got to
them
combine that with an
trade
M1
back and
smoke.
forth like this.
But also Fnatic hate
Miniboo.
the
And
M1
Miniboo is
smoke.
desperately
Good,
trying. This
Miniboo.
guy is-
Nice
I mean,
peek.
even in the first map, he was probably the
They're getting shit on by this
X factor for
op.
them.
Why are you cheering on
Need
Liquid?
someone else to find their footing here in my mind from Liquid
Because I
too.
mean, I might get back into the Vitality
Sights
hate
under
watch.
pressure, Camo waiting. Gonna need a
I'm on the
little
edge.
more confirmation. The
I'm
paranoia
edging right now.
Signals for him to flash.
The first
Gonna
time they're on
take
B.
away Durka. This is good. Stalls out the hit just enough.
Devious.
Let's never go to this side ever again.
Oh my
God. Oh wow, that flash. He still dies
Oh, they got
somehow?
completely chomped.
Okay, that was a bit
All right.
weird.
Okay, couple of nice rounds here from Liquid.
Huh.
All right.
The smoke here to just obscure the vision ever so slightly, but Camo's still finding a kill over the top. To Sayonara.
You're thinking of Woohoo Jin,
I was actually
D-Day.
sorry, it was Chronicle there. I thought it was actually Chronicle about a kill. It was Profec behind that. Looked a
Yeah,
little bit
Pansy
soft on the other
unironically
side.
made the villager from Minecraft noise. Yes.
Timeout called here from Vitality. The first time the Liquid have been able to actually find a follow-up round here, but
No, TMB gave up.
again, it's
I don't know why,
in
but he
terms of
gave up.
finance, it's been an uphill struggle for them, but certainly for me, I mean, talking about obviously Durka getting back
I
into
hate the
position,
way
we
that
are
these
kind
are
of
mirrored.
Talking about him reaching the sort of potential we know, I mean, this head
I
to head
mean,
as well. 'cause
it's
Mini
pretty
Boot
similar
has
except
just
for the
been
opening
lights out
duel win, right?
throughout stage 1.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, he was a player that we're keeping our eye on how well he adapted to this and the team and kind of playing into the Liquid system, and he's done well here. And again, he's not even top of the board in this map, but the impact he's been bringing is the part of note, right?
Have I
once he gets
seen
that
the new
operator in,
Star
it's the
Fox
key rounds
character
he can
designs?
actually
No.
affect, and he's been doing brilliant
I never
with that.
played
So
the Star
seeing
Fox
Camo
games.
having a little upswing
I
in
only
this
know
one
them.
also certainly gonna
That's
help
like
that.
Fox and
Purpo's been
Falcon and
present,
stuff,
that's
right?
his Wayne in that round. Every
I only
time
know
a
them
couple of
from
moments
Melee.
in there,
to go
but
to a Tory
for me,
rally
Mini Boot,
so
the one
we
who's
can
been
save our
most
country.
present throughout this for the critical outcomes, but 4-6 they are starting to actually
Yeah,
look
surely the
like they've
Tories
got a
will
little
save
bit
the
of
United
something to
Kingdom.
them. Again, I want to see more of it from
Surely.
Liquid, but it's
There,
starting to
we
build
haven't
up.
even given them a decent try.
Liquid can get themselves closer to a tie half.
The most
here.
successful party of the 20th century.
Certainly going to be happy considering how things started.
God, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be nice.
This op is churning them, man.
Doesn't even need the flash.
Give them another
Getting
14
nervous
years.
now.
Yeah, exactly.
Never, bro. They're supposed to lose this game. I hope they win, though.
Has a Cairo come back? Come back. Come on.
There. Go.
Down 4 now.
Scared to speak.
Yep.
We're ending B.
Hello, Diodio. How you doing?
Next steps here from Vitality. Just fantastic.
What a lovely anti-shit post.
Pull those rotations to the right place. And
I mean, Vitality might be scraping the bottom of the barrel with some of these strategies now. They might have had one strat, which was B default into an A split, and now they've
the
run out.
bottom of the barrel of our strat book, and we're in game
Yeah.
1 of this.
Yeah. Well, they won't have done much prep, right?
And there's one site we haven't hit.
Yeah.
But it's not even
guys,
these.
we're scraping the water. Anyone got any ideas? Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Maybe go B.
I mean, we could try Omen Flash. Oh my god.
Oh!
Dude,
go
wow.
B. Have
Oh
this guy
my
fucking pop off. Holy!
Kakuka is going to be pulling all of these highlights to rub in Minnie's face.
And then I'm going to do it again on Platchat.
Initially with Profex TP to draw the eyes, but
Don't back
there
down.
was no
Double
second
down.
prong to that. Vitality able to whittle away eventually, get themselves into a position where Yampi and Sayonara.
Yeah, I'm going to be casting America's playoffs, but I don't do EMEA.
Sayonara, man. Let's go.
I would, but I'm not an EMEA caster.
Maybe we just can't escape that second peak.
Nah, Minnie didn't say Phoenix
Armorless
Understand was
op.
bad. Minnie said he would prefer Sayonara to be playing Sova,
A glass cannon, someone would
which
say.
I think is a reasonable take.
Darts on the way. Gonna clear what's needed.
Where is that
Where's
bounce
dart
recon
going?
going?
Back sight.
Oh, man.
Mini Boot noted on the site.
Oh, that's nasty. That dart is so
Yes,
sick.
gonna catch Wayne out.
Wayne's just been in the blender this half.
What did it scan? I didn't really see where it landed. I just saw
Against Dyson back Jenny. But it
right.
comes in like over top the right, so it's harder to track.
Was that damage coming through, or was it the tag from the Hunter's Fury? I'm not sure.
And yeah, Mini Boo's feet got hit as well.
And then Wayne dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels unfair, doesn't it? I quite like this mid-reclear potential.
Actually, no, that's impossible. He would have been minus 80.
Yeah, I think he got tagged or some shit, but he nearly got his feet hit.
Last round here, Camo does have ult alongside Mini Boot. We'll play into the space here and potentially allow
now they
Mini
know.
Boot to go a little further. We'll set in motion this rotation.
I've seen people in ranked use that against me, where it lands above Jenny, but I never knew how they threw it.
Oh,
And what that Thorns is fucking devious as well.
Yeah.
Look at that Thorns, it's huge.
Oh!
Nice.
Lighting it up, leaving just one alive. Kron in the 1v3.
Okay. Don't toss against him.
14 seconds.
Okay.
Purpo's got
7-5 half. I think Vitality will feel amazing about that, and Liquid will feel like they saved a disaster.
What separated just by 2 is a big win for them.
It should be 8-4.
Absolutely is. They've kept this looking competitive after what I was going to be worried about being a complete and utter blowout. But they stay alive. Liquid not done, not down, and certainly not out. And we'll be back after this.
That's crazy. That skin turned sideways. What is that skin?
I didn't even notice it was turned sideways. I didn't pay attention that time. All right, what's the quiz? What's the quiz?
Omen?
No, it's
Is it
got too
not
many
Harbor?
light.
No, it's
No.
not Omen.
Who is
Is
that?
it Harbor?
Nah. It's too...
maybe KO.
Doesn't look like KO.
I mean, my top three are Omen, KO,
Vito. Blue agents.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It is all.
Oh, it is KO. That's KO. That's KO. That's definitely KO now. I couldn't tell in the
Arm
first
up with the
one,
flash or whatever.
No, his arm's like down to the side, isn't it?
It's KO? Yeah.
It's definitely KO. Oh, he's holding a judge. Right.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell with the
He's
first
got a
one,
judge, yeah. Because KO is a dishonest fucking agent.
Well, the thing I hate about this is that we're never looking at these pictures. We're looking at the face icons. Just show us the face
you were
icons.
dying to give us your thoughts on this agent here.
Yeah, I was dying to say it was maybe.
The league version of this is so much fun.
Guy. What is high
No,
box?
well, as you know, I've not got my glasses today, so
KO.
of course it is. Boom, boom, boom. But
What the
KO here, which I'm not sad to see, to be honest.
Yeah, no, this is fine.
Sinai having a couple of big rounds here, stepping onto the Phoenix for Vitality. Again, to come out with that half, like I said, there was a real opportunity for Vitality to run away with that. Had Liquid scraping buys together throughout it, so to only be separated by 2.
Pretty respectable.
Issue being, though, Ascent, obviously you get yourself off to a good start on the defense, certainly find a rhythm, and it's looking all in from Liquid initially in terms of the position.
Mike, it's a triddle. It's a triddle. 3 in middle, but we're going to hear from Liquid.
We will have one, okay? I will come stuff, okay? Guys, can you be ready to fight them?
Boys, I think it's Fnatic retake. Yeah, be careful. Be ready, Simon, you with them, okay?
If they break door, you will open cage.
One is coming flank, boys.
Okay, we need to fight ourselves, okay? Guys, if they break door, come. We're gonna open cage, we're gonna fight them as far, okay?
Yeah,
face
left. Yeah.
I'm holding we're gonna let them go heaven.
Emil, I'm ready. Let me know.
I will stay on side, okay guys? You 3 left.
I think it might be flank on me already. I need to pop cage.
Wait. Go pop now.
I cannot.
It's fine. Let's fight.
Two more boys.
Chicken.
Go fight. Two flank boys.
Let's kill. I'll spawn main, guys. Going out. Let's heaven. Okay, Carter. Don't be around.
Just play.
I'm holding right.
Just play time.
I'm playing time sound.
Let him play first.
Good job! Take your fucking time, boy!
Take your fucking time.
They know what that means for the score.
I've never heard someone so aggressively say, take your time.
Well, they can actually build back here.
Opposite of Guru Josh or whoever was in another song. Relax.
Me when I was teaching my wife how to merge when she was learning how to drive.
Screaming at her, take your time, take your time.
Back on track here.
Your fucking blinkers.
And if you needed reminding, historically, Ascent consistently 54% defense sided.
Oh, this game isn't going to be 54% defense sided, is it?
Certainly still a factor here.
God, she did have a nightmare scenario earlier.
What
today.
is Nats doing, bro?
I don't know.
No trip?
Audacious.
What are these guys doing?
Oh my
That's the
god.
glue quid I come for. That's the glue quid I come for.
Oh my god. It's gone, it's done. It's completely done.
If they don't thrifty them back, this is over.
How did Profect go unchecked by 3 players?
Like you won something.
He was tagged up, but he gets a second, then gets out of the smoke, by the way.
And what is Nats doing?
Sneakers?
Prophet really starting to shine in these sort of situations. And again, it's mini boot just slides out, and then there's a gap between.
Oh my god. Omoda thrifty. Omoda, I love you. I'll buy all your products.
What do they even sell?
Sell dubs of Vitality.
Yeah, apparently.
I'll throw a Guardian back in.
What's right?
For good measure.
Oh, so they're paying to win.
Liquid right back to the drawing
Of
board.
course.
DQ this team. DQ this team.
Life is gotcha.
Setup
He's sick.
potentially walk into mini boot.
Oh.
No chance.
Tested.
I mean, that is such a speed bump in their momentum, man. Their pistol was so
Alright,
good.
Wayne. Alright, Wayne. Give me the.
Go with things. Prophet to
You have to
close
time out here, no?
Zone flawless for Vitality.
This is like.
Didn't get the pistol now, but get themselves
like they fucking nailed the like they got a date with the fucking like the,
that was a large
the high
loss
school
of
chicks
dignity.
They wanted to go on a date.
That was a large
forever,
loss
and they
of
got
my
on the date
dignity.
and they just shat their pants. She noticed immediately.
A bit concerned if you're Liquid at this point, just because it feels a bit uphill. Just the way these rounds have gone. Again, I don't think Yampi's gonna have as much impact as probably you'd like with that Outlaw, but fine because you look at the.
Which is gonna be taunted for the rest of their entire fucking high school careers.
But Vitality playing so fast and loose here. Look at this again, instantaneous handle on the util.
That's what you were asking for, Josh, from Team Liquid.
Aldrone.
Yes.
For them to shit themselves.
Well, I was asking for them to do reclears because.
Oh.
But not takes immediately.
Yeah, but takes immediately would have been fine. I would have been happy.
Well, they need
with
to
that.
re-clear their fucking underwear because it's full of shit. Right
Bro, what is this bit?
I mean, they've pushed out B main and now they've pushed out A main as well. Deep A line. You know that they're retaking towards B.
Okay, he's dead. That's fine. Mini Boo now gonna look for the next
wow.
access. Great work from Mini
Kind of
Boo.
amazing entering by Mini Boo.
Stylish on the way in. And
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Okay.
I thought that was a
Oh
headshot.
my gosh. No more. Snappy on the re-peek here, but Nats will shut him down.
Did anybody else hear Sinners, or was that just me?
A 2v4 to try and recover.
I'm going crazy.
Decide to go for this.
Oh my god.
They might just
You're
do
a
that.
Sinners?
Yeah, like when he was moving backwards, like in backside, I heard a Sinners get hit.
I've been rewatching Game of Thrones and playing a lot of Deadlock, and I had a dream that I was a knight, and I was taking part in like some kind of like gladiatorial combat kind of thing, but I could mantle slide and instant air dash. And so I was instant air dashing and parrying people, and they were like, "What the fuck? This guy's crazy." my dreams just cannot figure out what the fuck the media that I'm consuming is.
And the whole time you're just saying, "I poo now, I poo now."
Exactly. Joff, thank you for the 42
I'm gonna go back and see if that
months.
Sinners was real. Hold up.
Every time. It's the original
By Sinners.
Having fun with your wife that you love? I know, Joff. Enormous lack of dignity. Minus 1,000 aura for having fun with them.
Yeah, it was
your
real.
life partner.
Oh, I gotta lock in.
What do you mean it was real?
Rebrand, man. They have
Kyle, none of this is real.
No, there was a Sinners.
Wake
Kyle,
up.
none of it's real.
Your family needs you, Shayo. You're in a coma. Wake up.
Yeah.
Dude,
Wake up,
when he
Kyle.
jumps off of
Vitality. Vitality got 13-0 to
You're in a
the
coma. Vitality on winning this game.
Durka can't get out from that. The pace on the explosion comes in.
Several of the neon.
Our Phoenix is better.
Oh my god. Oh, he team blinded. Oh, he trades it anyway.
Scale up with him too.
Well, they're locked out
together
now.
this time, leaving Wayne and Purpo with a lot to
I
deal
need to know
with
what
and
made that
no
Sinners
easy
noise.
access to site.
We
There
have
was
to
no
go.
Sinners noise, bro.
Kyle,
There
There
was no
was.
Sinners
When he
noise.
jumps
Wake
off
up.
of highway, there's a
Kyle,
Sinners
you're
noise. It goes,
mid-deadlock game. Wake up.
bro, I replayed it 4 times. Go back and look.
It was a cam, my chat is saying. It was a cam ping, please. It was a cam
No, it was
ping.
a. It was a.
What's going on with
Go
the
on, do the
casters
last
as
one.
well?
Do the last thing.
Fancy and Hypok are losing it.
They just don't think they're going to get past this first.
Why are they losing? Yeah.
I don't know. They're
I
listening
can
to
hear
you.
Shayo, it's a dream.
It's not a dream. Vitality are winning. Please.
Left here for Liquid and Yampi.
They really are winning.
Double digits.
The last one's
I
like.
still hold it. I still hold it. Deadlock was like. Deadlock was a much better game with the original hidden ping voice, though. It actually nerfed itself.
You have played too much Deadlock because those sounds are eerily accurate.
Yeah. Vitality's just looking so
Like, I could maybe do the first part of it, but
You've got the whole thing down. Oh man, that is such a good sound.
I'm a touch.
You got the pitch right there in it as well.
And they're still in a good position here. Durka once again
I've hit so many Sinners in my life.
actually commits further this time.
The broadcast is breaking. They can't quantify Vitality winning right
Kyle,
now.
it's a dream. There is no
Please,
broadcast.
CFB. Let the man dream.
Backstabbed. I'm an anti-eco. Very all in.
Camo's got
And they
no
had actually
weapon.
decent amounts of success.
Surely Miniboo gives the weapon and uses neon on.
Where are they?
Where? I don't know. Where are they?
Where are
Great
you?
question. They're going through their own smoke back into A? Oh my god, how's Mini Blue won that?
Well,
That type of round should not be working.
Nats don't get caught.
BBL used to do quite a lot of that actually last year. Right, smoke and spawn and try to B-split like this.
There's that one guy.
Let's
fucking go!
Mate, what's going on?
I don't know. There's...
Oh, Mimi's in your chat. Mimi, do you want to join the call and lose brain cells?
Oracle 5. Wait, Mimi's right. Yeah, we gotta get Shia. What's the bar right now? Give us a full sinners, like 4 hits on the sinners and then the wind
I
up.
think what Purpo had 1100 behind this bite. Yeah. The next closest was maybe 400, 600.
Honestly,
solid.
Oh, the fucking.
That was fantastic, but even just the call to go CT side, because I expected to do that
It's
market
good.
pop
The fucking
again,
like
but that
slot
little
machine.
adjustment through CT.
Yeah.
There's a big gap for Gurka to play into with an operator here, but hold that thought.
Because when he first had Sinners, my first instinct was it was something from the movie Sinners.
Oh no.
And then when he said Deadlock, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yampy from downtown going to find Purpo, but Mini Boo
Bandit.
take insult to injury on that and just go
Nico!
Don't drone! Do not drone! I'm droning.
Holding that mid ground here. Mini Boo unafraid to take space towards Pizza and play up middle. It has left just one.
How are you gonna win the fucking...
I mean, so they need Sayonara to go nasty here.
Brother Yampy.
Transition. Now Sayonara has to go huge.
Okay, that's the start.
Oh, he
Has
thinks.
that allowance. There's something
Show me how you finish.
Wayne and Nats are both low.
And
Oh my turbo!
Oh,
Camo,
whiffed it.
really well done there,
Can I get a Shio standard time? Shio standard time.
Crazy time.
What the fuck is that?
A mouse?
Spike does not make that noise.
A mouse?
What the fuck is that?
I mean, they're all using one.
It's literally a fucking beeping noise.
They're all. He said they're all using one. This man's brain
Is that your
does
coughing
not
baby?
work normally.
In the second half of Ascent.
Listen, yo, my headphones are broken. I told you guys that on Fathers.
I mean, the investment's already really.
Who pronounces
This
it like
shows you
that?
have not been locking in Valorant.
What do you mean? I said Fathers.
What fathers?
Good fathers. Good father.
Again, maybe it's just...
I mean, it's the first of the series. I don't think they did call a timeout on purpose.
Shio's absolutely
I mean, that's
lost
how I'm
it.
going to introduce the next show. Welcome to Good Fathers.
Welcome to Good Fathers.
Welcome to Good Fathers.
Might be time just to, make sure that
Hands.
momentum doesn't go too far into the liquid camp.
Okay,
Also
give me a
then
count,
it's
Shio.
giving over that
29,
timeout
28,
to the other side.
24, 3,
Yeah,
2,
I'm with you,
44,
I'm with you,
43,
I'm with you.
53, 51.
You can stop. You can stop now.
Again,
Popo has 20 kills. He's 20 and 12.
Unless
God
you
damn.
have some kind of,
Coney?
I guess, some concept to grasp from scrims, or maybe what's
sorry.
going on.
I'm sorry.
In
I'm
terms of
sorry.
prep here, but it's certainly one that you'd want to check in. If
The
this is
brain
gonna
rot
be
has all
purely
encompassed
maybe
you.
a handful
I
I have
mean,
no filter.
of games in terms of prep.
His fucking brain's cooked,
So
dude. I
curious to see
think
if there's a
fucking shot.
massive
He got the
switch
Hanta
up
virus, dude.
for
He's gone.
Vitality.
Dude.
And again, a point here where they probably need to find a
okay.
response.
Neither of these teams can hold on
Nice seeing that
defense.
Liquid have found
I
a
liked
bit of an
at the
answer,
beginning of the half
right, and found
how
something
proactive
here.
Vitality
That
looked.
Nice pacey approach has been working well, kind of pressuring up through market, and also I've just got to get my head back.
But
into the
Miniboo's
sector. It feels
entries
like
have
it's been a
been
minute since I've had to
unstoppable so
kinda
far.
Consider these approaches, and obviously with Neon where it is now, it feels like a very different map, and seeing how they want to activate players and kind of take that space behind it. And yeah, to me, I think just eyes on also what do Liquid do coming out this timeout. Because you'll imagine that Vitality have something in mind of trying to deal with potentially.
If Vitality are playing like this, I actually favor both of these teams against
fucking
me.
shirt that goes
Again,
hard though.
options there, but not the perfect buy to fight it with.
You got the Hanta virus. I got the hentai virus. Like it's gotta be in the shirts that go hard category.
It's quite good. That is quite good. I mean, Vitality played really nicely on the defense side of
Oh, they're
Pearl.
on half buy.
Of company here at the start.
And now, They actually had some really good A-split rounds and good usage of the Phoenix on their attack side again. But their attacks have been generally good. It's this half where they've been struggling generally. But we have no idea about Ascent. Ah, Durka trying to kill them with a fucking Bucky from long range.
What the fuck?
Where did that come from?
What the fuck even is this world?
Durka just dragged the attention of two of them by jumping around with a Bucky.
Gonna keep Durka a little
They can't stop looking at Durka.
Nice, Nats.
Hello. You got him again.
Popo given a haircut, luckily alive on 48, but he knows that Nats is here. Not gonna be dealt with, but Profek on the move, trying to stay stylish and quick on his feet. This would need to be an ace if he wants this.
He doesn't have time.
And there
Oh, nice try. That might not kill on the next patch.
Man, that took some dealing with.
Profek finding 3 on the back of Durka, just drawing the eyes of Liquid. Nearly.
Nice try on a light buy.
There's the catch as well. That headshot that just makes it seem like he might pull off a miracle. This is so sharp here to isolate Durka.
Why you don't say traffic rotating anymore? Whatever the word is, sorry.
He apologized.
Minus aura. Minus aura.
Sounded like us.
It started good and he ended with sorry. He's so polite.
Right. Okay. 10-10. Tied up. If the timeout was for something, you'd imagine it's this round, right? Wall's there in middle this time.
Smokes to go and take mid control. No dart to be able to spam. Already drone kind of putting pressure on you down mid.
Through tree here.
Here's a counter drone in mid, even though there's a wall there.
Have support from Profek, but now needs to call it. Oh, he's going to get caught on that. And there's a
Yep, he
great
does kill
trade from
Minibu.
Gallo. I mean, Minibu near on
They're giving away a lot of map space in these rounds. And their crossfires aren't good enough to be able to stop.
Yeah, I shit you not. I just went to shirts.gohard.com. They do have a antivirus.
Wow.
Just enough stall to hold them back.
You got to get it now.
We're going to get out to the angle.
Oh.
Got to be careful. The flash is good.
Oh.
They tried it.
Oh.
Flash is not quite there.
Their defensive crossfires look so poor.
His own hands Kron in a 2v3.
Really? 2v3?
With an operator. Well, actually, Durka just switching up to the phantom.
Hey, he got denied by Wayne. Oh, they're crumbling.
Yeah, they are.
And I think that might be all she wrote for the round.
After the eco win as well, man, I do not believe.
Yeah, it's.
When you look at what's behind this, Chronicle's going to be struggling the most. I don't think Durka's going to have a chance to really pass anything across to him. Like I said, it's now just the TP for Profek.
It's always going to be a 2-1
here on the side of Vitality, as Liquid will take the lead here on Ascent. Able to really
They've only won one defense round since.
And it's favoring them beautifully.
Since they won the eco and the follow-up.
And then this is when I kind of bring up maybe some of that problem solving. I was looking at
Their B stuff is cool, but like they have no presence mid really, and nothing equivalent to what Minibu was doing with the op.
No, they need to be getting Durka onto some deeper lines with the op in his hand. But they also need these crossfires when they actually hit the site to be functional.
Doesn't quite stick the landing here, so great stuff. Good.
Build this shit, bro. No way you. And not figure yourself out.
Actually, just after
brick
listening
by
to that, we
brick,
are going to have a
we
tree.
build
We're going to
this
get to
shit.
check in with Vitality this round. I know that it's something
Oh,
that's been
here
kind
we
of in the
go.
forefront of our
They've
minds.
just lost 4 rounds in a row, and now we get to listen to Vitality.
Action from the side, as this is going to be the one that Liquid do take the lead in at 11-10. So Sayonara already getting active.
Pressure, maybe. Yeah, it's one of the mains. I rotate. You have good. I'm coming in.
I'm keep spotting.
I mean, I can also hold mid
main.
if that's easy.
Main crossed.
I'm holding mid.
Neon and someone else taking doors. They might pop
Okay,
smoke.
we are good. We are good like this, guys. I'm playing from heaven. I'm holding recon.
Okay, I have to walk back to garden.
They will drone and Sova ult, bro.
Yeah.
I'm hiding under.
Yeah, they will come A. We have good B man setup, okay?
In 8 seconds.
David, if they go B, you just hold the backside.
Yes.
I'm holding our mark at the fall time, boss.
I'm
Put a smoke on mid. Maybe to cross to short.
Yeah, Kara is split.
David, smoke him in. I'm gonna play button, okay?
Yeah. I smoke
Timo, we fight for short, okay?
Put the smokes.
Come in, man.
They put the molly on me as well.
Rotate main 2.
I got ulted, boys.
Phoenix low.
I know exactly where you are.
Painful, bro.
I broke trap.
I'm still saved.
Just save, boys, save. I'm closing market door. Go for CT.
Let me just rotate next time too. Like I'm being useless right now anyways without.
Oh, and actually Nats and Camo catching both of them is huge there, but that felt like almost uncomfortable timing. Yampy trying to get a bit more active.
Yeah, that's a bad call from Yampy.
That's when the pop happened.
He just said that he was being
I
useless.
think that is probably the biggest factor.
Well, yeah, because he's
but
not rotating to the action. He's just picking.
He was told not to, I think. Yeah. He wanted to,
also,
Yampy said no.
It's not like the op wouldn't have actually done that much defending the site anyway, I don't think. But they had 4 players on A and 2 of them died to the Silver ult.
Holding on to the operator, saving
Well,
previous.
Like Yampy's position is insane there.
Lost bonus here will enable purchase of sorts, but
They didn't say anything about the Soul Vault or have an ante for it. Like,
no.
Starting to
his position initially was amazing, and I thought it was a good spot to be anti-Soul Vaulted in. But then he pushed into his own Vise Thorns. Like,
yeah, I don't really understand what that cook was.
Comes into play. The walls then placed
repositioning was.
They can hopefully rotate the extra body. Sayonara going to invest ult on this. They don't have to be too worried about that smoke in middle. He can focus on what's in front of him, but it's a lighter vibe. He's still making it look good. Wants a bit more.
Wow.
Gets some more. Dirk is there
Pretty
with him. He
incredible that
wanted to
Dirk
be
gets
involved.
another off
He
that.
is this time. 2 good kills, leaving Nats and Purpo a little behind the curve here. Looking for options elsewhere. Chronicle has to play this.
Purpo's been having a nutty map,
Him
yeah.
out from Chronicle there. I think he maybe spotted him on the drop off the ledge.
They silver ulted button like 2 seconds after someone said I'm playing button.
dart
They're listening to the comms, Wes. They're listening.
The land and Sayonara will find the
Well, that's a
headshot.
huge opportunity for Vitality
Yampy will
to
shut that
maybe
down.
get
In
things
zone,
into OT.
Flawless here for Vitality. To get up to 11, a chance to tie things up here and force OT.
Durka isn't calling himself useless in a
Are you a believer,
derogatory way.
Shia?
He's just saying, like, I am not having
Always
impact
believe,
in
man.
these
I would love
rounds
to see
because
this
I'm
get
holding
tested
the
to 3
opposite
maps,
side
though.
of the action.
But yo, if they win this one, that'd be sick.
So he's saying, like, Yampy, please call in a way
I
that
want
puts
even
me
more.
as the
Are we not all having
rotate
fun?
so that I can have impact in the round. I think it's a fine comp.
And I'll be interested now if they try and maybe pressure a little bit more towards B main, just because they noted that there was no wall there, that Nats was able to slip through pretty deep. Even though there was awareness, obviously coming
They
back
were
into
discussing it
Vitality,
as they were
is
getting
that
run
something
down
they
and they
wanna
ended up
explore?
losing
Do they
the
just
ult.
think they'll
But
maybe switch up the wall? So again, those sort of mind games I'm looking at here, especially with Camo and that ult.
it's
he
like
gets
an
a couple
important, it's an
more
important
options.
thing to tell your
But that
IGL.
A-burst looked great. I almost wish we could have seen what would have happened if Yampy had just held that dart for the side take, but it is what it is. So for now, I think there's plenty of options for Liquid. I still think, as you see, economy-wise,
I miss the funny
ult-wise, they're
Vitality
in the driving
comms.
seat. But
Yeah, they don't sound
discuss,
funny
and they have been
anymore.
for this
Yampy's
half,
definitely
they've
trying to
been
take a
very
lot of
much at the
charge,
forefront of leading the
but
tempo.
they're missing details. And it doesn't sound like there's very many active
Maybe to assess
voices.
this is Vitality being caught off guard a couple of times. I mean, the listening round is a perfect example to that. Liquid certainly, the stars aligning for them in some of these
One
rounds.
more round, and we get a
The
sick
string
OT.
of 5 unanswered before Vitality finally post around here. Now,
Possibly.
a chance to force OT.
Possible.
Said Camo's ultimate here could be very decisive for Liquid to close out here and prevent that from happening.
So I guess that they're going to commit Durka and Sayonara.
Come on, Liquid.
This is basically the same setup that we saw them run in their comms round.
Yampy, the second some contacts
But they never took B main contact.
Liquid looking to
Oh,
take
Durka's not breaking this. Oh, he is breaking this.
And rightly so. Now Sayonara can
Bro, pretty
outdone
obvious
this time.
when Leon
That's
breaks the
wrapped.
drone that
Looking
early.
Pretty much dead to rights. What are you
Good
meant to do
awareness
here?
from
Has he got any
Camo.
help on the way? He does. TP gets taken, he goes back
Oh,
in.
Durka gets
one
one.
down from stairs, but a great trade
But
from
only
Miniboo.
one.
4v3, but
I mean,
the
Propek still has
site's
backside,
not
though.
fully Liquids.
Profek
needs to get
has
2.
to go huge once more.
Well, they
Been shot
know.
this map.
Yeah, but he's so
Nah,
alive.
it's over.
Gets that
Yeah,
flash
it is.
cleared.
All right.
comfortably,
Dude,
and Nat's
I said
slightly
earlier on this
disconnected. Could
map
be a great late stage
that
addition,
Mini was
if
Kukuka was
necessary.
gonna have a field day pulling the
Aware of it,
Sayonara
though,
highlights,
you
but
still
Mini
know
is
that
gonna
Nats
be
can be doing
loving.
these things.
Mini's gonna
Dealing
be
with it is
eating this
another
shit up.
situation. Kron trying to posture up on
11 and
side, leaving Yampy the
17
chance to try and
Sayonara
dig Nats out of
after he
this.
just had a
He's
god
done
game
it.
and they
Okay,
lose.
Game on towards clearing
Hold up.
side. What do you have now? 20 seconds still to that
No,
dart.
no,
He
no, no.
can't use that. Kron's
We
got
gotta speed up
flash.
now, man. We gotta speed up
They
right
do.
now.
Get fucking going. Get fucking going.
Tough retake to crack here. Need a kill pretty much before they
Flash
make it to
confirms
site.
nothing, so you know where they are.
The first here, Chronicle tries to
Almost
transition.
winnable.
Nice try.
Camo and Purpo
Almost.
will
Really good
clean
post line
things
setup
up.
from these
Holy
guys.
shit, what a
13
comeback.
to 11
What a
for
comeback. But
Liquid,
also,
who will be going to Lotus, Lauren.
same kind of problems that we saw on previous maps. Their defensive setups only looked good on Pearl. At the beginning of the half was pretty proactive and nice, but when they play slowly, they can't figure out what their defense side setups want to look like.
There was like a sigh of relief coming out from Cal.
I wouldn't mind it if the retakes looked better, but
how come
everything
Ascent
seems so
was
puggy
close
from them.
here?
Very puggy on
Back in the
defense,
past,
yeah.
we already were a good team on Ascent, so we are comfortable going into this map. I don't feel that.
And just like that, Shio's dream died.
I'm happy with the victory.
Oh yeah, because Team Liquid won map 1, right?
Expect from map 3, then you guys have left Lotus in the pool. It's the decider, so will it be just as
Admit
close,
to
or do you
Shio.
think that there's a
It's
slight
over.
favor to you guys?
The trace is still
They won the
As soon
eco
as
and the
they won that
follow-up, and apart from
second
that, they
round,
only won 2 out
All right,
of
well, everyone at home wants a close series. That's
9
already what it's been. We'll
rounds.
see if it's
2
just as
out
close
of
on map
9
number 3. Lotus
defense
after this
rounds
break.
on Ascent. Bruh. Like, it wasn't the world's greatest defense
you
half
have
from
for map
Liquid
3,
either,
Josh?
but these two were like gimmies.
Alright, he's gonna donut wall.
No. Who do I have?
Yeah.
For map 3? What is the map? Is it Lotus?
Lotus.
I mean,
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
unfortunately, I've got Liquid, but
Vamos.
Damn,
I
okay,
want
I did too.
Vitality. I want Vitality to win.
Why did
Enough
you
to put
change teams?
No. I'm not changing
bet on it.
teams. Like, I think Liquid will win, but it's
No, yeah, but you didn't want
entertaining.
Vitality. You were rooting against Shio, I thought, first.
I was originally, and then they looked. They don't look funny enough to hate on. So now you have to hope that they're good enough to root for.
Damn.
Wow. Shakespeare has nothing on this guy.
What do you think about what do you guys think about Vitality versus like mates after this? If it goes that way.
Whoa, Shio,
Winnable.
don't give up.
Winnable.
I'm not giving up. I'm saying if it goes that
Winnable?
way.
If they don't win, that team's fucking in a fucking hot mess. They just got rid of their
They
coach.
just-
Prior to today,
coaches,
prior
right?
to today, I definitely would have predicted Vitality to go out in 2.
Oh, I don't know. Against mates.
Really? I would have had them going out.
You watched mates play?
Have you watched Vitality play?
They just won 13-0.
They were a hot fucking mess.
Mates might not have been Pacific.
I mean, no, mates are bad, but they're not the worst team in EMEA.
They're
They're
one
bad,
guy
though.
in 4 wooden planks.
I can't disagree at the moment.
What about?
Are Bebo and Starso still the lowest rated players in the EMEA? Let's have a look. Bippo is still the lowest rated player, but Aves, Rose, and Desmo overtook Starkso. Incredible. I'm gonna go and get myself a drink. But I kind of want to listen to Mimi and Kakuka go at it. Sorry, not Mimi, Minnie. I kind of want to listen to Minnie and Kakuka go at
You
it.
guys
here.
bounce back nicely on Aston. What is the key to turning things around here? Don't troll, don't give away run for free, don't lose anti-ecos. Win
Yeah.
runs, we should win.
Yeah, I think, I
basically.
mean, that sums up. We're not playing good. Let's get that for the next one. I'm really glad the resilience the boys showed up. And enough of the day we were making a lot of micro mistakes. You still was good enough to beat them even playing our C game here. But it's time to reset, go for Lotus, and now, hopefully do better. Yeah.
Oh, Lohan just
Alright, it kind of like
shitting on
reminded
them.
me of that joke of like,
Yeah,
what
we're
did I
still good
work
enough to
on?
beat them with our
map
C game,
awareness,
but
comms,
you know, it was
picks,
tough.
Whatever, but that's actually really impressive to hear that Liquid was able to identify those mistakes so quickly, learn
I mean,
from
we've
them,
never watched their
implement it,
ascent, so we
bounce
don't
back
know how
Girl,
good
you
it
cannot,
usually
if you
is.
cannot think that losing an eco like after winning the
Well,
pistol
yeah, that one
round,
was- that one was
it is
very
something that you
rough.
need to improve on, then maybe they wouldn't be there. No, but I think that we are here again. It's the second map, and it was a 13-11, and we're going to the third, and I have been in this situation so many times. It feels like I'm living on a loop.
But
Tell
is
me
that
the
actually
future.
the lore?
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
It's always
like,
13-11 second.
No, it's not. So I think that one of the times was like the first one. I believe it was the issue number 1 with, against Liquid was, funny enough, Haven.
How many rounds?
So we don't
Oh, it
get
was
to
full-
see that this time around because Liquid decided
So
against
Liquid
it.
only
But
got
it
the
was always
plant
a map
down
that
8 out
you
of
leave
12
with this kind of
times,
sensation
but
of
they
like,
won
yeah, like,
every
things
round
were
that they got
going
the plant
well
down.
for this team. How couldn't they close out? Especially after they were able to win that eco in the second half, I was like, damn, they're actually back. But
Which
I have
means
to
they
say,
won
Camo on
every
the
single.
attack, he
They
did
planted every
absolutely
single time
amazing.
they
He was
won.
being more than a nuisance. Not-
Vitality only
Prophet was
won
doing
when they
everything he
denied
could.
the spike
That's
plan.
what I'm gonna say.
I think the highlight to me though was
And they won
Purple.
every time
Like
they
it's a
denied
name
the
that
spike
we
plan.
have been saying more and more this stage. It feels like usually we're talking about Mini Boo and Camo, but again, once again, like this time on the Sova, something that we don't see him play very often, but Ascent
Zero
is a
retakes
Sova
compared to
playground,
they won
and he
they won
was
quite a
just
few
fine with this
retakes on
entire
map
time.
1.
Yeah, that's a camouflage. No, that's what I mean.
On
like,
Pearl,
seriously,
they
I was
won
watching,
1,
and
2,
I
3,
feel
4,
like that's
5 retakes.
been a thing for the entirety of today. First, in the first match with
And on
Famian,
Ascent,
and
they
I
won
think that
0.
Camo was also being an absolute nuisance. But I agree, for the first half and keeping things alive, Purple was absolutely amazing.
And I think still on Vitality's side here, we can see Yampi's stats are still looking really good. I think
Alright.
that he's
Are
had
they
a
going to give us the
very good
Sayonara
performance
battle?
this entire series,
Surely
both on that
one
KO
of
and the
them's
Sova, and
decided to
going
cook
into
the,
Lotus. If he can continue,
the
then they're in a
Sayonara
decent spot.
Sova
But yeah, Purple
versus
270
Phoenix,
ACS,
right?
that's
Surely.
It does feel like for Vitality side of things, they were in that driver's seat and then they were letting a round go here and one there, and eventually it accumulated
Is this
to losing the
happening
entire
again?
map.
Like, are we getting
So that's the
excited for
question.
Vitality, and this was just a fluke? Was it never real?
It was
Are
a
we
very
getting gaslighted?
strange match of Ascent. Ascent historically a very defense-sided affair, and so when Vitality started winning those rounds on the attack side, I thought it was over, because that's traditionally what happens on that map. But it's very good to see Team Liquid still have that resilience on their attack. Something that I was not impressed by was Dirker's ult usage on that defense side. He was buying it quite a lot, and I don't think there was much value being
Well, he
had,
said
like,
he
not very much
wasn't
value
able
being
to get
had
much
there,
value
and
out
it
of
meant
it.
that
They
things
weren't
like the
putting him
retakes
on
of the
deep
floods were a lot
lines.
harder.
Crazy statement.
They had
Oh
him
my
on
God.
really
Neons,
passive
like,
lines.
I could see
They had him on like the
Phoenix
B
and
main line,
whatnot.
and then he dropped
I
back
saw
in
also a
that
little bit
comms
of
round to hold the
disconnect
market
on the side of
line.
Vitality, probably
But he
because
wasn't
of
getting
lack
on
of
the
reps
deep B line. He
in
wasn't
general,
upping
and
on
probably
like
of
deep mid
preparation on
lines.
when to actually peek
He wasn't
after the
even playing
flash
A heaven.
and whatnot, and play together in some situations where Liquid did have that synergy.
Yeah, and for Liquid side of things, this was Ascent. It's a map that historically they have been so
I can't get over
dominant
there being
on, so it's
14
good to
Liquid
see them
players
being
at the
able to
door for
close it out
5
on here
seconds
as well.
instead of mollying it. He
But
kept trying
we
to
need
flash
move
and take
forward
fights.
because we have another map coming up, and that is Lotus. It's the decider, and it actually gets to decide who plays tomorrow.
Well,
and
he's
who
not going to
drops
be
into
playing
that lower
Phoenix on
bracket.
Lotus.
Well, one thing I was going to close off about Ascent and is relevant for Lotus was we were saying Nat's the GOAT of
Oh.
Cypher on that
Oh, I
Ascent,
thought you
but
was gonna
that
say
defense
about
side
Sayonara.
he didn't put up very big numbers. And then going into Lotus, he's now maybe playing Cypher on a map where it's not traditionally the best map for it.
They didn't
Doesn't
really go to
matter.
the site.
They didn't really go to a site?
No.
Okay, fair enough. My analysis is weak.
No, at least in the rounds that I'm thinking about, that I remember being like, damn, just go where Nats is. Like, I want to see this
okay.
kind of action, and I
Do you
didn't
think
get.
the game plan was avoid Nats?
Maybe not intentionally, but
Okay.
for example, I do think that the
mean, they had
eco
the
round
double
that
shock
they did
lineup
was very against Nats, as in we know
to
he
break
plays here
Nat's
and he will
setup
be
if
alone
he
in this
plays
round, so
A.
we just
I
don't
think the
have to-
game plan was
Yeah,
to
let's head over to the coach confession as
avoid
well
Nats
to have a
on
look
B
as to what
as much as
Vitality is
possible.
doing to bounce back.
They ran a lot of A splits, and they were pretty confident that they could get rid of the shocks. So I think that was the clear game plan. Well, they are not very
Lotus up
verbose.
next.
Oh, here
What's
we
the
go.
one thing you'd like the team to focus on to close this one out?
Just stick to the. No, I think we've done a pretty good job
Thoughts
so
on
far.
the
Good
proposed
stuff, good
Ascenti
stuff.
buffs and
We were in the right
initiator
positions at the right
cooldowns
times.
coming in June.
It's just a little bit of
Clearly
confidence in
needed.
themselves, and the magnets, as we call it, just a little bit of coordination on the sites. Attack side, we take our time, we stay in control, and really focus on positivity between everybody else.
focus on positivity. I like that.
Ball,
Gotta-
thank you for the 200 bits.
Absolutely.
Thoughts on
But they
supposed
gotta lock
Senti
this
buffs
in
and
now,
initiated
'cause
cooldowns coming in
when-
June?
just to
Initiated cooldowns definitely
I
needed.
get it. PMA needs something different for
buffs?
Vitality.
I hope they don't go too hard with the Senti buffs.
It's positive, magnet, attraction.
That's my only thing. I hope they don't go too hard on the Senti
Kron
buffs.
hovering onto that.
I think the Sentis are honestly not too far away from still being good.
It was decent. I think on
They have
Lotus
been
is where the
nerfed,
Vice
but I
really
don't want to see
shined, and the
Vice too much
composition
stronger than
Vitality
she
has
currently
with
is.
that Viper and the Vice
I think it'd be
together,
okay if they
I
gave her
think
info
is the
back on the
best
Flash.
composition in this map right now. On
But
the
I don't want to
defense
see
side
her like
especially,
Thorns
once
of
they get
Wall
to that
buffed
side,
anymore,
there's
to
so
be
many
honest with you.
options to help on that defense.
Could they buff like
the
Cypher a little
C-modes are
bit?
really
Yeah,
good.
I think that would be
And I
okay.
think the double draw is a little bit weaker on this map, personally. But it is Liquid, and they
Could
have been
buff
running it very
KJ,
well.
but I can't even remember what the
That's
most
on the
recent nerf to
Cypher,
KJ
Footspell.
was. I think KJ's
It's always good. I think that I'm
in a bit
always
of a weird
compiled
spot
by to
because
see and
so many
there.
people can
On
just
the
get
other side,
past the
though,
choke
third
bugs.
row, the Sayonara is going to be playing today, and we cannot overlook the
But
fact that Dirk is not having fun on Neon. So we're just
Vito
gonna play
faster
on race,
TP.
'cause it is
If
something
Vito
that
gets
he
a
is
faster
good at. It's going
TP,
to
he
give him
might
that
be
confidence, it's going to give him
insanely
the
good.
extra mobility, and
I think
probably
you've
a
got to
lot
be
more confidence
very
going
cautious
into
with
this map
Vito.
number
He
3,
does
because
need a
I
buff,
feel like lately he's not
but
been
if you
having a
make
lot
that
of time, a
TP
lot
too
of good
great,
times. I need some
he's like
joking time
a
to
more
release
busted
his
version of
vitality.
Chamber.
Yeah, for
Nah,
Liquid,
bro, you
I
gotta
think
chill
make
your
him
that's
lose
double
Chamber.
triple
I need
blitz,
you.
which is not what
You
we're
don't
seeing
need
from
you,
the side
TMZ.
of Vitality. If anything,
Look, I'll tell you what the
I don't know
score.
if I
You want me
would've
to tell you the
expected
score?
that
Tell me the
from
score. Tell me.
them against-
Please
if I'm
be careful when you do
playing
this.
WLS, I was
Tell me the
expecting
score.
Vitality potentially to be the
Well,
one
you
bringing
don't
out
wanna
that
know.
composition.
I mean,
Okay,
Team Liquid have
actually, now I'm
stuck to
pissed.
that
Tell me the
double
score.
terrorist archetype across
Yeah.
most their
Team
maps.
Liquid.
It's just, I think on Lotus
You don't have to
specifically
let
right
the
now, my
TP, but it's
personal
not
take is
faster.
that the Sentinel plus
Team
Viper is
Vitality
really strong, and it always
15,
has
lock
looked
it in,
strong.
motherfucker!
It's gonna be
15,
that shows a good
13.
sign to
Oh,
this defense.
let's
It's
go.
gonna be hard
Let's
to play
go.
this double
Let's
Alright.
go.
Your
You
pillow
know,
will
a
be
long time
cold
ago,
for the
it was a lot
entire
easier
night.
with the Euro,
Enjoy.
Now it's a little bit harder. They don't have that Viper for the seaside.
They
It's
have
gonna be down
changed
to the
Neon
maps to
Arc.
find some
They just haven't
easy ways to
killed
play
her,
around that
I think.
seaside.
I think both
It's
are
going to
wrong.
be down
Okay,
to
I'm
both
back.
of these teams to put their best foot
It's
forward.
it's one of those changes that people want to overreact to, but actually, I don't think it's reasonable to have an overreaction. The pros will be able to kill the Neon a lot more easily when she like jump wiggle peeks into the site.
And
But
Lotus
you can
has
still
been a
outplay
good
people
one
with
for
the
Liquid,
slide.
Closing out the series against Na'Vi and Mates with this. This has been
She's still
something
powerful.
they've been able to depend on.
The
Now,
sliding
on the
accuracy
other side,
didn't change with
Vitality, it's hard
rifles
to
and
just
stuff.
Look at them as what they were rather than what they
Sliding
are
accuracy
now.
changed with the judge.
But now they've got their work cut out. A 13-11 result on Ascent,
But-
taking us the distance here to Lotus.
Yeah, I think
Absolutely. And just
it's
to come
like
back
it
to
is
the
a meaningful
composition
change
discussion,
that will
we were
not
talking
make
about, obviously, Nats
Neon
on Cypher.
absolutely
This is one
dominant
where it is kind of outlined, just like,
and makes it so that you
let him
can't
do
do.
his thing.
Do you remember the round I broke
Let
down
him
with
play the
Crew on
Cypher
Lotus,
again. It's the comfort
where they
factor,
just didn't
but
use
I
any
think
util
certainly
to
in terms of
5-man?
the
They 5-man death balled from here all the way through here just by using Neon.
Really take control of this
You can
map,
try
which is
to
so
do that,
crucial for Lotus. Again, it
but
requires Camo and
your
Minibu to
Neon
really
probably
over-deliver.
won't
Circa
Okay,
open up
survive
the
or have
pistol
the
here onto
advantage in
Minibu.
the fight once you actually do take
The
contact.
first advantage.
Yeah, a little too
Asher, thank you for the 9 months.
Very aware
Thank
of
you very
Vitality.
much.
Yeah, still.
You're excited for the
curious
changes?
here.
Yeah,
Outside
I
of
mean,
Liquid,
I think they'll be
they
popular in
decide
the
to
community.
maybe
I think the community
try and
will be
press towards
popular.
the back line once more. Still 3 poised outside B, and that's no surprises. Other side of the map, but does have a camera here. Doesn't spot past the wall, but
Thoughts on the fact the
Sayonara will-
slowdown will actually help us space with the teammates?
yeah, I was going to say, will reveal his position. Get tagged out here.
I mean,
walking into 3.
Okay.
Prowler should be solid, but Ducker goes ahead. Could have waited just a second
He
longer.
went ahead of the Prowler.
Now the paranoia is good.
Sees
That's
it's
a
big,
really
though.
good
You might as well be
clear.
saying then, like, oh my god.
Come on.
Locked and loaded on this send out of Boombot, but he wants it done himself. Got the paint shell to play with now. He's
You don't
chasing
have
on
to
the
keep
reload. This man
pushing,
wants
you
this
can
done,
back
but
away.
Big time what Sayonara's doing. Don't think this is over yet. They are. What are they doing? Liquid.
What are you doing?
What is
Okay.
Onto Prophet.
Just running through the smoke.
I can understand the logic of like, yeah, they're disconnected. Sayonara's spotted on the cam.
That is bizarre.
We have to isolate this kill, but they go barreling into the smoke here.
This kind of setup was nice. It's fun to see Vitality doing a triple face at B, and then the C's was quite good.
Whilst I
But this
understand the logic, this smoke goes up.
was a bit silly from coming on
You hold it.
Prophet, a massive delivery.
Yeah, I mean,
here.
if you're saying like
To bail Vitality out, don't get me
Neon
wrong,
should be
it's
fine because now your spacing is better, You could always fix your spacing as Neon by just being better with how you move properly. And if you're saying, oh,
maybe a while ago.
I don't know, increase the skill floor because now every team should have good spacing. Yeah, but that means it's not going to pull crosshair placement as much, so it's not going to be useful. I mean, you might as well be a jet jumping in with your knife out.
Play there for Mini Boot. Work off of that
Except that the slide still exists.
Kind of magic.
Like, jumping and then sliding onto somebody is still going to be good.
I'm trying to be able to sing that shit. It's so difficult.
Repositioning here.
I think it might be the most difficult Queen song.
Now on the B site.
They might still need to nerf Neon a bit, by the way.
Right now, man, please.
But I think you should take Neon back down to being like
That's decent damage.
a good option for teams with a good Neon rather than a must pick.
Do we switch this weapon out? I guess because Sayonara is so deep, you can't really give it over to him.
Missed it.
And you're right. So
I mean, what are we doing? 40 seconds.
Now, with
Please
that,
don't time out, man.
do they try and
They're going to be fine. They always play slow rounds on the attack side. They're used to this.
Yeah, definitely have options now.
They've got full B. They've got full B
planting the flag on the
completely.
B site. Prophet will
Yep,
catch
Prophet
one
is
more.
clicking
Wayne will
heads.
fall.
I'll stand it up. I can't sit down for this.
They need to buff some stuff, man.
Quite readable considering
I think that
where,
could... I mean, they
guess
are
Sayonara
going to buff
went
some stuff,
to
right?
get
They're going to
this
buff
position.
initiators and they're going to
Somewhere
buff
still around that
sentinels
A-site
in the next
potentially,
patch.
Or just very late to the party, potentially going Cron's way. At this point, he just
But
wants to make sure
yeah,
to keep that weapon
they are definitely
Prophet-
reducing the
I
power
think
of stuff
Prophet just
generally.
shot Chronicle. The good old, that's the one right next to you. And Chronicle just did not flinch at all.
Just the original Ice
He's
Man
still
killer.
laughing about it as well.
Jet jumping in with knives and dash on?
Something.
Yeah, it's like really similar to that, right? Which is good. I mean, that's really good.
Just hoping to go down to Spike at this point, but gonna have to be a quick course correction from Liquid.
It's just you shouldn't be able to do that every single moment of every round.
The third map.
And, you know, you'll still have to play around the slide cooldown.
For Vitality. Then we'll
Also, the Neon will be able
bolster
to
that
shoot you like the
bonus
jet can while
opportunity they
maintaining
have.
full speed. But yeah, I think it just brings them more in line with other characters.
He did not move.
Yeah, that's after London they're doing the buffing.
Yeah, this
yes.
has been a little bit of a shaky beginning for Liquid. Now, we know they've got the capability to turn things around. You only have to look at map 2 for that to be true.
Okay,
But
anybody
you
other
also
than
kinda get
Camo,
back
feel free to
into
get
the
some
game now.
kills.
Miniboo wanting to ignite a little bit of that by taking space. Actually just going to leave Wayne posted a little deeper towards A.
The first time, really, Liquid going to try and set the tone towards Rubble. Shadows. Smoke will go up here and sees to go in, but Wayne's still larger in charge here.
Team Liquid have got a lot of
Nearly
information
gets, I was going to say,
here,
nearly gets caught, but
but getting counter
Prophet has to follow
spammed.
through on that damage.
Prophet's having a mad start as
Yeah,
well.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, Prophet's been killing
Couple of
everybody.
big rounds on a scent.
What's he got, like 5 kills already
He's
or
certainly
something?
been lacking in a few series in terms of individual performance, but he's always a threat.
Oh,
No
they
confirmation
do
just
actually
yet.
have Miniboo back off
Vitality
there.
have found the space to play into.
C fake
again,
into
the
an
catch
A
here. Prophet
pop.
this time does
Oh,
go
and
down.
there goes the spike.
That's the spike? That's the spike.
It's okay.
Never mind.
The widest
Right here.
swing known
The
to man.
widest swing of all time.
Oh, but Nax's here doesn't matter. Jerker's inserted like a fucking floppy disk, bro.
Liquid have left it. They've conceded this space.
That's
Disc,
not what-
Really ready for that one.
disc.
Yeah.
He said disc,
Yeah.
I
guys,
said this.
disc.
I said this.
Inserted like a floppy
Many Boo's
disk.
whereabouts and probably thinking better of it and try and hold on to this
Holy.
rifle.
10 seconds left.
You try thinking of anything appropriate to insert right now.
Much of a chance to him.
I mean, Liquid are playing like a fucking
Sorry,
floppy
for him
dick,
to
so.
have a say in the outcome of this round. And again,
I mean,
This
that's
is
yeah.
a placid gameplay.
matter all that much. I'm sure for
Actually, none of this
Wayne got
matters.
badly caught.
It's just defense. Like, is this team awake on defense?
Well, yeah,
is the
that's very
question.
true. That is super true. Is Vitality gonna just get up to a stunning lead and toss it away?
Kind of Camo's
Yeah.
approach to this. To some
Like,
extent.
I don't even think 8
Kind
is
of
enough
how
for this
far they're
team.
willing to dig
They
on this.
genuinely
It's
either need to get
Vitality are playing a very
8 is
I don't
physical
think
game.
8 attack is
Yeah,
enough
I
from
mean,
what I
even
saw last map, man.
Sorry to go.
And I'm the
even
believer.
This scenario here, they catch Prophet in transition with the spike.
If you
and
can't
like,
win-
thinking that's the last person.
When you've got
Camo
an
goes
8-4
barreling
half.
forwards.
Yeah. That's
I mean, on Lotus,
the-
that's attack sided.
Almost the overzealous attempt.
Didn't.
The other team could 8-4, 12-12.
Yeah, they could.
You
They
want to
could.
go all in on this position.
8 and they lose pistol, they lose. TMB
Yeah,
agrees with you.
spike noted here, but
Yeah.
look at the gap
the
between.
spacing, you're right.
30 seconds left.
Maybe just a misread on the situation, but already somebody's lurked all the way onto C site. There we go.
The Yampy barking
He's
is back.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm out of here.
The dog's in the house.
It took everything.
It's taken a full stage.
Yeah.
It's taken a playoffs.
You
game.
love to hear it.
All right, Camo has
That's the form
showstopper.
we want to see.
There we go. Finally.
The reacting
it's
C.
everywhere. But for
They,
Liquid,
Vitality
I
are
wouldn't be shocked
always
at an
slow.
early timeout
They,
just
I've
because of the
never
fights
seen
they're
a
able to
fast
take.
react round from Vitality.
Especially in some,
I mean,
I
it's not
think-
like EG
especially
then.
in some of the rounds where it's like,
Yeah,
they
I
lose
mean
a
it
player,
is,
and that's
but
then forced to
it
rotate,
really
and it's
hurts
just
them in rounds like this because
the
this
utility to
showstopper can now
anchor
be
one side of the
anywhere.
map,
Like
and
10
some of these
seconds
able
ago,
to-
they knew
I mean,
exactly where the
Chronicle
showstopper was on the
run
map and you could
away
play around
with
it.
those rounds.
And now they
Saw
don't know.
Sayonara even
Now the showstopper
navigate
could be
his
waiting
way
for them.
through
Well, now
the
now they know.
It's
Now
dead.
they
It's
know.
dead. It's dead.
Now they know.
The showstopper is 6 feet under.
Let's have our
This is getting
showstopper
tough.
player.
This is getting tough to watch. It's all too easy.
Can we int
One by one
less?
they face, and one by one they fall. At this point, you've got
He
to
plays
consider
for.
going this
Nah,
way.
I'm
Wayne
stopping.
probably shaking his boots over there. And
Oh,
great heads up play from Yampy. That was really good. Lovely, lovely work,
Well.
even considering the round.
Well, I'll just go
Still
for
able to
myself.
play like that, and you get to avoid what's
Justin
likely
Eco.
to be
Timeout
the
comes out here from Team Liquid.
I mean, let's talk about potentially on the bonus.
They
line.
look pretty good off their
For the round
timeouts. Like
four
really just paradigm
conversion
shifted
to go flawlessly as
every
well.
time.
Is going to be a massive cushion for Vitality.
You guys say
to lean
cushion or pillow?
heavily into.
A
Early
cushion
on in
in
this
terms of
decider.
like having
And a
rounds to
4-0
work with.
scoreline to boot.
Yeah.
I've never. Why would
wanna see the
what
problem
a
solving here.
pillow?
This is a very different look
I
to
think
it.
you.
Yeah,
I
they
think
have, they have a
you-
pillow of
Slow, controlled, and then with a
They
little
built up a nice
flair
pillow
and
of-
tempo
of
on
few
top,
rounds.
But by that
No,
point,
built
it's
up a
nice
steady,
pillow
right?
is
And
insane.
it's really dulling.
But it would make
Liquid's
you pay more
ability to
attention,
get
yet still get the same
involved
point
early.
across,
It's
no?
only
What
gonna
does
get
the
really active.
metaphor
And
come
honestly, he's
from?
had some
Does
hit
it
and
come
miss
from
rounds,
like
even with the kills
snooker
in
or
mind.
something?
It is going to be an early timeout. I'm pretty sure for Liquid coming in at this point.
gotta
I just
be.
want to
Um,
check
Yeah,
because
a
they've
cushion
not
of
had answers.
comfortability.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Oh God.
It can't
I
be
think
a
it's
happy
just
situation
literally
to
just
be in
like, oh
because
yeah, they have a
you
comfortable
completely
lead.
misjudged
They
the
have a
approach.
cushion.
I think back against your
now
wall,
this,
kind of, but you have a cushion in between it, so you're kind of fine. You still have some
Cycle for
space.
Vitality.
Back against the couch
Probably
though,
a
not the
little
wall though.
further
I don't
behind
know.
than what you'd expect considering
Somebody's
the
got to do some
scoreline,
research.
but-
Or you have
I mean, they're going to have Yampy and Profek online first. Sayonara and Durka. Actually,
I
Chronicle
don't
got yeah,
know
the other three
where
past halfway. So
cushion
can
comes
you win out
from
this buy round?
as-
cushion.
Cushion. That's
I knew you'd catch that thing.
yeah,
man.
that's such a good
It
one.
gets tough to be in the right place at the
Cushion!
right time, but just gotta be careful about this. I don't
How
want
would
to
you
see
build
those
up a cushion in
overextensions.
snooker?
just don't wanna
I
see
don't know.
them
I was just thinking snooker
taking unnecessary
cushions.
risks.
Like, is it something to do with playing a safe shot means that they're next to a cushion? So like, if you build up an advantage and then you hit a safe shot, you've like, I don't know. I was just thinking. I was thinking about etymology.
Whip at times and kind of keeping
Seems to be a comfortable buffer. That's a
line
cushion.
order. Yeah.
Yes,
Now,
but why
out
is
of
it a
that
cushion?
7,
Why
I
do we
feel
call that a
like
cushion?
We've had a couple meows.
That's what a
I mean,
comfortable
you
buffer
probably
is
account
when you
for
sit
5 of
down.
them.
There's a
Yeah.
cushion between
But
you
there is
and
a photo
the
of Yampy,
bed,
so
you
we'll
and
blame
the sofa.
That's probably right.
Yeah,
actually.
maybe it's just literal.
Thank you.
Sure.
For the
Yeah.
stats
Yeah.
there. Okay, let's see if Liquid.
Why not
I'm gonna
pillow
change the
then?
game though.
Kept
Let's
Why,
start calling
why
it
not a
pillow.
pillow?
That's what I'm saying. Let's call it a pillow.
Already, though,
People will
Liquid
pay
do want
attention more to the
put
point.
A flag in Mound,
They'll
I
pay
guess,
attention.
towards this
I
side.
don't know that they'll remember the point.
You can already see.
See, that's where I have to try to find the bridge.
No hurry, no rush. Happy to play. There.
Okay.
Very tempered
Prowler.
approach.
Camo's on red alert.
Waiting for someone to overextend.
Obviously, Vitality.
I have a
really
lot of
need
useful
to
for this.
Yeah, I mean this can pivot
follow a
into
timeout,
a
but something's going to happen somewhere.
C crunch or a
See
B
it towards
crunch
the minute mark.
with this showstopper.
Start to make inroads.
They Prowler B
What a
main.
hang.
Be good for the first here. Durka will be shut down.
Prowler B and then you
Nice.
go an open door and then you
Yampy does
fight
find
them.
a response.
Oh no,
Minibu
it's
will
rotate
fall.
the other way.
It's leaving Wayne now in charge of Seaside, and a player has has to be
Dude,
invested
Nats
to
has like a
support
fucking
that.
bank safe set up on that site, man. Nobody is getting that shit for free.
Yeah, Wayne priming that paranoia just in case someone tries to.
They have so much padding in this round.
The smoke's just dissipating now, and Camo's the one with the, I guess, the X factor of the ult. Still has Pain Shell, still has Boombot. There's plenty to play with here.
hanging around.
Losing this and forcing showstopper is not bad.
30 seconds to invest, but
Well, that's what's going to happen. They're not winning this round. 20 seconds left and you're going into a showstopper.
Send it. How did you not see the gun barrel?
Force their hand.
Hold up.
I mean,
they've soaked the paint shot. This is the problem.
They don't hear him coming back sight. Brother!
They whiff. Oh, Sayo. Oh, sayonara. No way.
No recovery on this. Patience.
Oh,
has paid off.
sayonara.
He can go down swinging, but he's
He's
going
deaf and blind.
Oh, man.
Someone who's
They
looked
did
so
do all things
sharp
considered
today.
good damage
Back
there.
down,
Yeah?
The hardest
Yeah?
ones to kill.
You're not wrong.
Half HP.
But the manner in which it happened?
Vitality still has a solid headrest after this round.
No.
Oh, no.
All right.
Would have wanted to fight Death Wayne or Sayonara.
Keep it up, right?
We have those hypotheticals all the time.
Academy team
Finally got one.
tempo. I mean, it is a little slow.
Okay.
Well, the switch up out of the timeout has been 2 rounds now where
Surely.
That Mini was coaching Vitality the way they play like fucking Zeta Division. Jesus Christ, speed up the rounds.
And this time, Vitality making much
Okay,
quicker moves
off angle,
towards his
Chronicle
side.
gets caught at B.
And
Yeah.
another. That's gonna be Kron gone.
Don't do this to my heart, man.
Site, maybe get alert going, but not to be. Now it feels readable.
TMV
This
gave
guy's
up.
shown
He said
to
he hated his
office job
viewers.
to put his tripwires down and sit in the same spot for the last 5 rounds.
He said he hates his viewers and he'll never stream again. And if any of you have Twitch Primes, you should give them to Sideshow instead of TMV. He said check real quick and see if you have a Twitch Prime active, and don't give it to TMV, give it to Sideshow.
You can't go
instead.
B.
That's what he said. That's what he said. Oh,
Oh,
Ganon Snurf, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
You want to see?
Positioned here.
Dude, what the fuck?
Vitality really have to dig.
Oh, bro, are they
deep
playing
to
a third team? I can't see. Like, what the
get an
fuck is
understanding
this?
of where Liquid are positioned.
And I quite like the balance though, right? Because you've got Camo a little pushed up, but not too far. You've got Minibu by his side.
If Vitality die in the game, they die in real life.
You should be able to stall if needed, right? Still got a smoke.
How have they got 25 seconds and they haven't cleared Mound at all? This is criminal. This is criminal. Look, Middle, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much.
There's a paranoia. Yep. Round over. Keep up the good work, Vitality. You're looking like a super team out here.
Wait, hold on. Don't mock them too early. Don't mock them too early. They've actually won this. What? He didn't kill him through the haunt.
Confirmed damage. Prophet wanted to get a little bit more
Like I said,
involved, right?
Vitality are
Off
looking like a
angle
super
here.
team out here. Keep up the good work.
Just has to breathe on this. And there's the swing. Good trade.
Oh my God.
The one alive, though, 15
Prophet was
HP, much to
melting
play
at the
with.
beginning of this
Purple
game.
doesn't know that though. Does Prophet play?
Oh, this position is so bad, but he's just giving it away. Purple's just giving it away.
Towards water. He's banking on the shorty.
Everyone always goes over the top in this situation. Everyone always goes over the top. Did you see? He came out of the smoke looking at the top. He came out of the smoke looking at the top because everyone does that.
And that is again a shocker of a loss.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
my
believe it.
God.
A couple of seconds here.
You should never lose this round. They exit with 17 seconds, and the player planting got hit by a haunt.
Deciding this round. That kill comes through. That's the green light.
No, I'd be so mad if I was his coach. I'd be so mad.
I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, 5v3.
Yeah, Yampy, your calls were dog wank, buddy. Keep it down.
Swing at the end of that.
You butchered the macro, kid.
Number 5 and break the bank of Liquid. Just
He's
Sheriff.
still on the round.
Fucking hell.
Why does everybody misplay from that spot on Team Liquid? Tell me. Oh, comps, fuck it.
Wait, can you do smoke here?
I have a better idea. Use your bits to give money to the mods and not this bald circus freak because he doesn't deserve it harder.
Yeah, I made a stepper. Oman TP, well, he could TP. I don't think he'll do it on Eco though.
Yes, I want to
I'm rotating. Careful stairs, but I don't think he would do it on Eco. I think it was fake. Reacting. I'm smoking right.
Good job.
Boys, I cannot fight with you.
I cannot fight as well.
Can we fight left after?
Yeah.
Look, can you do? You have smoke or anything?
No smoke, no.
Let's wait for Wayne. Wayne, come here. Let's do one fight like this and let's fight.
And I will take default.
Yep.
Can you smoke 3? No smoke.
Guys, I'm ready for left flex.
Ready? Let's go. One.
without. Fight 3. Okay,
He's without Lokana.
I'm holding pick mine right. Guys, play for kiss. It's legit impossible. 5 already. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
It's just Wayne left standing here.
What did Camo say at the end? Play for... Play focus is what I heard. Oh, play for kills. He means like play exits or something?
Kind of laid out here for Liquid, but it takes them so long to actually get to a point where the fight
Yippee Sammy, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate you. Mr. Ferrari, Max4946, thank you for the Prime too.
It takes Liquid an eternity.
Thank you very
To
much.
get the ball rolling.
Thank you for all the Prime subs that would have otherwise gone to TMV.
6 now.
I mean, he needs the money more than I do because he needs to fix his internet connection, but whatever.
Again, what to buy here, and it's no
Unlucky.
shield and a
Snoozy
judge.
lose.
Wayne with
Absolutely nothing here.
A little bit of pep in their step now.
Yeah, and Liquid need to just get themselves off the floor. Good from Mini Boo, but he couldn't get away. Caught in place.
Yeah, you're never leaving there.
Get
I think.
They
They didn't clear the close right at all. They didn't clear right or left. That was actually a shocking prowler from Yampi. He didn't try to wiggle it left or right as he went in.
Should be dead.
He just put it straight down towards water.
There it is. This should be done. This should be done. They're making, hopefully, no mistakes. And Profek.
No, Vitality do not win this. Unwinnable. If Profek wins this, you dismantle Team Liquid from the inside out.
That's fine. That's fine. We take a round outcome like that for Liquid.
How many do they need?
On the
9?
back of Wayne and a judge pretty much.
About a million billion.
Dude, if they can win 3 more, I think this is game.
Spot Mini Boo early on here with the reveal. He's isolated.
Yeah, the nade was there too, Achilles, you're right.
Get the kill, but again, the tagging just takes effect.
Yeah, he was. Mini was completely utterly fucked.
What a terrible prowler.
Eventually shut down by Profek, but the damage is done at that point.
Yeah, I'm still liking the confidence though of them trying to go for that. I just wish they had better util.
Here in the post, but somehow, some way, Liquid come back into this now.
I guess I'll watch this to the half and then I'll have to sleep.
All away from a showstopper.
Watch it till the half and then you have to sleep. You're missing cinema here.
It's 5:09 a.m.
Okay, imagine Vitality go up 9-3 and then lose. Which is entirely possible.
And delivers.
Give me a voice message fully expunging any and all blame that I could possibly have for coming to bed to my wife.
How many times do you see players get
I
to
think
you
you
can do
have
that
to-
as convincing, then I'll stay.
I'm not sure I can convince her. But also, is it... She cares if you're in bed, but not if you're in bed before 5?
And yeah, Camo decides, okay, the timing on that's gone. I need to back
Well, no,
away.
she wants me in. So this is about the limit that I can get away with. Is what.
You can get away with
Because the
5
sun's-
a.m.
Yes, because at 5 a.m. right now,
Stop knocking.
the sun is going to start coming up.
Right, and then once the sun is up...
No way.
The likelihood that he will wake up becomes increasingly more
I
realistic.
see.
You're gonna have
And then she's
Yampi.
like, what the hell, you didn't come to bed all night? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
He has no ammo. They both have no ammo.
And Wayne
It's Wayne.
again
It's Wayne.
asks
Oh,
Chronicle
man.
holds the line. 7 rounds for Vitality now.
The lineup outside the smoke here.
They are falling over. 2 op kills on that round as well.
What's
Situation,
that?
that's how Profek's going. Yeah, I
What's
thought-
that
I
from
think how
Profek?
to find that kill.
What is
Didn't
that?
quite catch the death blocker on the minimap, but Audacious taking back up and it's muzzle flash actually.
Oh man.
Brother's doing
With
side
Camo's
quests.
demise.
He's doing his daily challenges.
They
Hit 3
are.
Timeout
teleports.
called here from
They have
Liquid. Already
lost
seen some
lots
frustration
of rounds by
from the
walking
coach
into
camp.
smokes or through
This is
smokes.
a timeout I'd love to listen to. You know, and we're allowed
Well, they've been
that.
forced to, man. Viper Omen.
Funny. But
That's
probably
the
not for
next
Liquid.
step.
You have so many
don't-
smokes in the post line.
Keep pitching it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah.
you
They'll
could tap
never say
and try
yes.
to force
No,
them
don't blame
out
me,
into the
but
open.
That's what I want.
But we still want it.
Well, they
That's what
tried
we
in
need
that one, but
everybody
he just
actually
went for the
watching
spam
at home.
instead.
Just get on
Yeah.
Twitter, let us know.
I don't know.
And the other rounds, they had like,
Spam.
because of the Viper wall,
Specifically.
they got to
Yeah,
flank
you
through
wanna see
stairs
from
on the
the
eco
broadcast.
for A.
Yeah.
And
You
then
want to hear a Heretics
on C, they've just been
coach
numberless a little bit, but they've always had an Omen smoke, man. I feel like not playing Viper on this map is really troll. But
Yeah, I
don't
like
know.
the Viper comps. I do like the Viper comps.
Vitality when it was
Yeah.
going wrong.
Smokes are so powerful on these posts.
Like maybe a week 4, coach listening.
They probably also don't feel comfortable sticking because they don't have an extra smoke to put on the spike.
Pipson.
Yes.
Nice.
Come on.
Yeah.
Or actually, if we could go back in time and hear some mini timeouts.
Could you imagine?
Oh my God. A gold mine.
Truly. Truly.
Peak mini rage.
Sure, I'll take EG at this point as well. Shout out to Christine. I don't know if you're there or not at the moment, but hey, loving it. Exciting time.
They're just EMEA are memeing on evil geniuses. Oh man.
Brutal.
Oh,
First half here on Lotus.
That's rough.
Dodge the Prowler. Ops back online.
Vitality, they've slipped back into that patient gear.
Another broken bite.
And now Nats has finished his bunker setup. He has the info setup.
Obviously, offset Camo's pistol.
That cam actually sees so much right now.
Yeah. And when you break that cam, I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it just tagged.
Yeah.
Close here. Paranoia will catch both as well.
Yeah, that's really noting that both players.
He's burning.
Oh man, he's in a world of trouble. Luckily able to get
Now
away.
you end A Vitality style.
But they think they're making it feel like the Cypher is on A, but actually the Showstopper is on A.
Chronicle's position.
I don't think they're biting for A.
No, they're not. I thought they would be. It really feels like a fight mound play retake with Cypher A setup currently.
Yeah.
And Vitality
headed off towards B.
just going C. Gonna ignore
They've
that.
always had someone looking at this cross. It's one of the first times no one on Liquid is watching the cross.
Try and provide some support as Durka.
They're going full for ult. I mean, what do you have for ults on this round? Where the hell is Durka going?
Pretty comfortably at this point. Hello.
Oh my God!
He just brute forces in. He's 1 HP, he can't die to the thorns.
Stop the overdrive!
Why are we committing before Camo is here with the Showstopper?
He wanted to trade Durka 1 HP, those were the comms. It's panic. It's chaos! It's no
Oh,
value!
wait. But it's a bad plan. It's a terrible plan. It's an absolutely terrible plan.
He's not sticking!
Cancels the defuse. Right Profek 9 HP up against Nats.
Oh, wow, Nats doubles back to catch him.
Hope alive for Team Liquid.
These rounds,
Defying
man,
the odds
these
here.
fucking
Camo
rounds.
comes flying
They're
through.
coming down to it.
Able to actually follow up
Adverts
with a kill.
on my channel? No. That never happens. I'm always on top of when to run the ads properly.
He has to go through and find this kill.
Surely I
Then he
didn't
pops the ultimate,
accidentally
just
run
gets
the
shut down
ads.
Immediately.
One enemy.
That's a great hold from Nats to just allow at least the first half
Oopsie daisy.
on the defuse.
Good job.
Oopsie daisy.
Round 3, but still trailing by 4.
They literally can't hear you. Well, you guys have got to pass on my condolences in the chat to them, please.
I do wonder if they
type in the
start trying to deal
chat.
with this mound presence, right?
Sideshow
Since they've
is
noticed it a
very
couple of
sorry.
rounds now,
He forgot to run the
they had an
ads
opportunity, I felt, to
before
clear it a bit
the
earlier
map
when you had that
began.
kind of seize and
He won't do it
neutral
again.
dump towards Miniboo, but didn't make much of it in the end.
Sideshow says pay up peasants. I did not say that. I did not say that.
To stack 4 elsewhere.
They have to fight for control of this A orb.
Nats will be
Yapi can get Nightfall from it.
Here towards A. Purpo
He
seems
plants.
to be the one that
I'm not fucking laughing at the poor. I'm laughing because you guys are saying I'm laughing at the poor, but I'm not. Honestly, I'm
they're
very
really
solemn.
trusting Nats on this one.
I'm very solemn, and I won't do it
running
again.
dry already.
I mean it. I'll try my best to not run any adverts during the games.
And there's still Camo. What tools do they have to clear him?
I mean, only the paranoia, really.
They have died to Camo on this angle before. Chronicle walked into him previously.
Guess that could help. Kron then gets close. Good approach, considering this is completely blind to a degree. But Camo's still here, and they still haven't cleared him. The timing off just a little allows
good
for the
flood from
effective
Liquid.
trades. Sayonara.
Very
the flood
close.
is so good, but the players on Vitality are better.
I mean, both teams played that nicely.
On the B side,
Yeah.
in a post.
Let it close. Kron's calling him out.
HP on Kron is exceptionally low. He knows that
He's gonna
Wayne's
let the
over on
pit
this
fall.
side, and Wayne's gotten closer.
Nah, he's
Play
back
to the
in.
edge
He's
of
back
this.
in.
And it's all about
Oh,
timing now.
devious timing from
Slip back
Kron.
up onto
Devious
Heaven Ledge.
timing from
This is-
Kron.
I mean, Nats is just
He let the pit drop.
decayed right down. Pit will drop here.
That wasn't intentional. That missed! That missed completely!
It's missed. And now the swing!
What?
Bro,
What are they doing? Sayonara, brother. What are you doing? You let the pit drop and then you fucking whiffed the snake
with the snake bite, it's like you can sit back and just... Nats has decayed down to like 10
God's
HP.
work.
This...
And then you whiff on him too.
A bit of a fumble in my eyes from Vitality.
An enormous fumble.
I mean, to be fair, Nats absolutely snaps onto Sayonara.
Yeah, a little bit of a mistake, right? That was
Chronicle's
a fumble.
HP is what you rely on the pit.
Uh-oh. Well, now
needs to
max
be
they
the
can get
deciding
8.
factor.
And you guys said that wasn't enough anyway.
I genuinely don't think it's enough now. It's not confident. If they bring it back to like even a 7, it is 7-5 here, man. That is disgusting. Like,
yeah,
there's no way. They finally have ults this round though.
I am not a stinky poopy butthead.
Just install them. I am no smoke, guys. Back in door, boys.
They're full insta retake here.
I will paranoia side.
Yes, go take, try to take
Ready?
heaven.
3, 2, 1. Paranoia.
Backside we walk. And heaven fade.
Hold you drop. I TP drop, bro.
Yes, I'm planting it.
Guys.
I'm gonna come with you. Backside.
3.
Few more.
I'll put ulti.
I got ulti.
Go back.
Yeah, that I didn't see Omar.
It could be drop, right?
One heaven. Yeah. One heaven.
Okay, I'll jump check. Drop
I think there should be bingo.
2, yeah. Yeah, should have put the flash.
One enemy remaining.
Stepped.
Oh, that is redemption. That is redemption for Sayo after fucking tossing the previous round.
This has been...
It's a blind shot! What? He's completely blind.
Resurgence at the end then. But 4 to 8, it's not...
I was going to say,
I
was going to say, oh man, they just messed up the timing.
Yeah, on the scaling.
But apparently not. They hit the perfect timing. They just lost to the timing shot from the up.
Oh, I'm going to bed.
You can't be going to bed now.
I'll leave her a voice note right now. Should I send it to you on your
There's
Discord?
so many people down here in the arena. It's not just one fan that I have joining me, but it is 2. We do, of course, have Matt Team Liquid fans, as you can see in the jersey there. Are you nervous right now with how the boys are going?
It's not worth your marriage. It's not worth your marriage.
I don't know what to say about that performance.
I mean, that makes it seem harsh. Like, I would be able to be like, you know, playoff team and
But also winning rounds, you shouldn't be winning.
It's gonna happen every day.
It's not much. It's not much.
It's fine.
It's still
I
there,
will
right? There was a
review
little bit of comeback.
tomorrow.
However, we have our second fan, Effie. You're not wearing a jersey.
Yeah, we can
so I have to
definitely
ask, who is
test
your
the
favorite team?
Actually, I'm a Team Heretics fan, but because Mini Boo's
Team
playing
Heretics fan.
well,
Oh, poor you after the result today.
Like, what's going on, Liquid?
Yeah, and then she said, but I'm supporting Mini Boot today.
I mean,
yeah.
I think
This
they're
might be a double
nervous
whammy.
because it's getting more serious now, but I think they can win this if they stay calm and if they communicate well.
There are still a couple of rounds that they brought back in this first half, so if they want to have a much cleaner second half, Matt, what would be your insight for them?
Liquid had 8 man advantages.
Vitality, man. I don't know, man. Just shoot back. Like, it's a banned word, but I'd say shoot back. They're not that good. Okay. They have good executes, but man, just shoot back and they're done for.
A bit spicy, they're not that good. Just shoot back. We'll see if Team Liquid are able to do that as we head back to our casters and see map 3 play out.
Yeah, they had 8 first kills.
I mean,
they only won 4 rounds. They made so many.
Kind of embrace.
They were put in so many dodgy positions, but they also got clutched on a lot in that half. The Vitality players pulled some shit out of their arse in some of those rounds. Mostly post-ban situations, though.
Liquid, but Vitality doing really well to navigate treacherous waters.
You can tell
he's a number of these rounds.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You can tell he's a seasoned Liquid fan. He's been through it.
Yeah,
He's been through it.
Yeah.
Just shoot back. Fair play. 4
Do you know when they'll be in Spain? I thought they'd be there already. That's for stage 2.
Right now. They need a lot to go right for them here.
Pretty sure that's for stage 2.
They're certainly in the driving seat when it comes to momentum, especially off that last round there as well.
I mean, to play devil's advocate, when Profek and Sayonara are hitting the way they are, you're not getting much of a chance to shoot back.
Ooh. No, they're quite good, both of these teams, at shooting. However, Sayonara can currently keep some watch on the progress towards that B side. Yampi's Curiosity going to contain any further progress from Liquid for just a moment longer.
That's trying to at least pressure towards the other side here. Chronicle still jump spotting, but has you
anytime you're perma jump spotting like that, it feels like you're giving away a lot of information to your opponent.
Oh, he's made a sound.
Yeah.
That's the pause here.
Kron's pretty close. He's not overextended.
Kron's not fighting it, though.
It's enough to call in the cavalry, right? They've made it to sight.
They're looking for the lurker, but the lurker doesn't exist.
Not to really challenge Miniboo's slightly advanced position.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Net them some of that early util. Maybe just the paranoia sent in off the back of contact.
I mean, they have to do a bit. They have no heaven space here at all.
Yeah, if they all go through stairs, they win.
Could certainly get them a freebie here to open up this retake.
Delay heaven as much as possible.
Miniboo still just
soon.
Desperate to have impact from this
Quite
position.
A good nade.
Tanks a bit of the paint shell here.
Ew.
Getting all the kills.
Just
and an in-zone flawless here to kick off the second half. Very decisive. Big sigh of relief from Miniboo.
They shot back.
Again, just hanging on tender hooks here up towards.
What? How does Yanpi die like that?
That's what the doctor ordered for Liquid. Clean round. Decisive. Showing possibility and capability.
Yeah, did you guys see the right click as well? It's a crazy
really
long range right click.
Nats, Miniboo, all of them could do
It
with a little
looked very
bit more
silly
of that.
when we saw
On the
it.
other side, this shouldn't be a threat. There have been a couple of issues with Liquid on their anti-ecos. I don't want to see it.
Okay, it's fine.
Well, if Chronicle even does
Nats
that,
gets the info to stack.
they're going to be.
They have all have half armor
here, but an upgrade for sure.
Yeah,
and
that's
there's
true.
4 light shields.
I mean, why not do that with a marshal if you're going to be doing that?
Crazy here with the scope.
Yeah, hard agree.
Tagged up. Maybe going for a little.
Also, that is
convert it into the next round.
Yeah, but most people right now are buying 1 pistol, 1 marshal,
what
and
do
then
they have for the post plant?
Yeah, but this guy's old school.
Paranoia, Seas,
2 or 3
and
rifles.
there goes the Prowler.
Well, they've got plenty of time though to let Sayonara find an angle.
Yeah,
this being planted for Mound as well. Oh, the flank is there.
Here he goes, trying to get ahead of it. Smoke goes in.
Oh my god.
Again, it's step by step.
This is a disaster if they lose this.
Right? Like that's the next layer of the plan.
Feels
here.
like a scent.
Set him up even further. He's down low though. Do
they have the flank coming in now.
They keep him towards this. Time is an element. It is a factor.
No way.
Oh no. Wait, the time though. The time is going to be so low. Time is so low.
Liquid will not be happy with this even in the win. As
well,
can't defuse in time.
Oh, can he get away?
Yeah, it's cost them
oh, he might get away with this, you know?
No.
Oh,
a full repurchase and a massive advantage here from Vitality on the buy back in. Sayonara does so well to really capitalize.
Yeah, giving them an outlaw when you hold on low armor is
Durka falls.
Very int.
Yeah, that is very int from Nats.
And even having an extra body,
gotta be using a marshal there. Or just
I think his team was almost
absolutely.
They're almost on site at that point. He just decides to peek the smoke.
You know it's tense when you're even happy getting away with that.
I mean,
That's like, oh, I'm to blame there, boys. Sorry about that one.
In a round 3, if we win the first 2, you'll see.
Bro, he's just been absolutely owned. Well, it's alright. It was an eco round. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Real quick. Put a bow on it.
It's a 4v2.
9-6. Where have I seen the scoreline before?
1:23.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
I mean, yeah, you can't really go forward and find that weapon, actually. Maybe feeling like this one over towards rubber was a little safer. I can't remember who. Was it Camo that died there?
I blinked and missed it.
Did Camo have there was a Bucky and 1 rifle into this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is it Judge? Yeah.
Judge.
Yeah. Wow.
Orange yawning.
Good start.
But it would be a weapon. Enemy remaining. The chance of it are minimal. Concerns start after this round. 4 standing for Vitality.
Show me power.
Liquid, those finances are going to be
show me what
so now you are believing.
A recurring theme.
I need I need to see something on defense where I'm like, okay, I believe in them against Fnatic.
Yeah.
You come into round 4 then.
Didn't you have them losing to Fnatic though and still winning the lower?
Like, no, I had them upper. I had Fnatic winning the lowers. Yeah.
Whatnot, but there's been so
I'm
many
devious
buy
to
rounds
stupid.
Vitality going through
Wayne
the upper
previously on
bracket for first seed.
Yes.
It's just insane, man.
Because think about it, right? It's what DMV said. If they can beat Liquid,
which is fine, right?
they could beat Fnatic.
What are you talking about?
And that means they would 100% beat whoever the hell's after Fnatic.
Well, I agree. If they get past Fnatic, they're winning. Or at least if they get past Fnatic, they're making grand finals. Like they're top 2 at least.
Yeah, but the minimum to even enter the Fnatic bar is to get the Liquid ticket.
I was going to say a couple of sound
I don't
cues
think
here.
those two teams are equivalent. Team Liquid are not as good
yet.
as Fnatic.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. But like, it's you know,
they're a
take
tier
one
below.
step.
Oh my god. The timing is wild.
Oh my god, he's out.
The cover!
What the fuck?
What happened to the hero?
They could have both lined up there and both died.
Yeah.
In a different world, Wayne gets a 2K.
Connection on camo.
That a 46.
I mean, the defense setup still doesn't look
Still desperately just trying to
still doesn't
shift
look
away
brilliant from
that position
Vitality,
pretty
but
much.
it's
Sayonara has
getting
got
the job
Nats on
done.
retreat.
Right now,
No way out of it,
Nats
really.
is
Can't
actually
get him
throwing the
in. It
game.
looks like Minibu's trying to find him an option.
Liquid getting picked apart.
This guy is over peaking to an extent where he doesn't have to at all.
Minibu going to try and find some space to play.
They could have waited
into.
for Yampy Eye if they wanted to clear that a little bit better.
Let's catch a glimpse of Yampy actually.
This guy's stuck.
Oh, that's a really good awareness of the flash.
Negated here and Chronicle will fall.
Purple has full Utah.
Spike that's just causing me concern.
They're going back into B. Purple, you are. It is illegal to go forwards without your teammates, Purple.
He's going to have to go for this. Yampy's going to hear that they're coming this way.
They're
And he
so
sticks
low.
around. I thought he might try and back away a little bit. But
That's the
Durga
spike.
goes forward, he
Okay,
dies.
they do
Wait, he's
just
still
about
holding
sync
onto
up the
this.
timing.
With 4 seconds of plants in
Profex
place.
flank here.
That could be spoiler. He's going to take damage for it. Minibu down on 46.
Surely
not know.
Minibu can't win this. They don't know exactly where he is.
I thought he saw his barrel.
They don't know.
No, he absolutely hasn't. You're right.
I thought Profex saw him.
I think if
Still
Profek
chance,
looks,
Minibu.
he's on his
Stay
screen.
calm. He stay cool. Oh my god. Oh, what a try. Just couldn't land the shot.
He had
on
knife
Sayonara.
out
He
as
was
well.
playing the
That would have
percentage.
100% been the round if he gets the kill on Sayonara.
I thought Profek had seen his
telling him
barrel
what the fuck's
there.
going on.
Because Minibu was so far forwards on that wall. I mean, the fact that Profek got out of this, by the way.
And this.
And then Durka finds his
What's
kill.
going on
when
there?
Profek's just stood in front of him as well.
Spike planted.
Crazy.
Minibu is
sequence of
doing
events.
his best in this game,
Oh, he
but
was in the smoke, maybe.
yeah, Nats hasn't really had.
Oh my god.
God bless. Minibu!
Like Purple had Prowler
Oh my
and
God.
Eye, and Nats is slow walking towards the right, but they've only seen 2 people.
10-6.
Holy
Clinging
fuck,
onto his
Sayonara
foot.
is
Sayonara
dominating
having
as
a
well, 23 and
fantastic
9.
display.
He's
Even-
going crazy.
After
even with that
completely
one
fucking up that
round
Viper
comes to
roll,
mind where he's a little bit
Yep.
fumbly. He is
He's
not
locked
really
in.
got his
everything
foot off
else.
the gas
He's
once.
getting
He has
first
been
blood.
on this.
Yeah.
Now they have no info. Why is he there by himself?
Oh, we'll catch
Why is the
over to
Nats
the
doing
left
that?
I think Profek
I mean,
did
because
just-
he's
I know
got
it's
the
eco,
Prowler,
but
I think.
maybe
Yeah, I
something
mean, they just
over
want
the
to
top of
push
that
somebody
wall.
away, make it feel like it's a B hit.
Again, just sheriffs to
But he's
work
going
with
so
here. Do have a
aggro on it.
showstopper.
Like
Camo
both
can
both Liquid and Vitality have been pretty active on that angle.
If Vitality push that smoke, it's
try and swing
trolling.
this in their
Okay,
favour.
they're not
gonna.
Will catch one
They have a
small
Prowler and an
slam
Eye.
To follow by Yampy.
Yep.
They've
Wow.
They've managed to minimize the trolling
Silver linings,
quite
but
a
I
bit.
think Liquid need a bit more
The
than
Profek
that.
on top
Getting
of C box was a bit weird, but
worrisome.
I mean, you look what's on the
Kron's
cards
finding
to follow in
mount
terms of
space through all
Soul
this
Strike
as well.
Sayonara's going to have a pit to
yeah,
bring into
this round's been
Liquid's
pretty
buy
nice,
round,
pretty controlled.
and they're still up against it.
Nobody over
Need to do
peeking. Stairs
serious
would be a gap.
damage here. Sayonara commits to that. Wayne opting to stick onto the
Wow,
sheriff.
first
but
time
Chronicle
concussed
will
work.
shut it down.
Clean.
This is
And they're up to 11.
that they have to
They're
go
up to
against.
11.
I mean,
13-6,
Durka's off a
show me.
showstopper, like
Just
I said.
show me.
There's a pit now when Liquid are going to buy back in.
Fnatic
is,
also always have 1 weak side. There's a possibility.
Yeah, I feel like this round absolutely crucial.
I mean, there's a bit of a difference between Vitality having one
Not
weak
just in
side and
terms of the
Fnatic having
scorelines,
one weak
in
side.
terms of
Oh,
what's to follow
I gotta
here.
cope somewhere, John. There's a big gap between these teams.
Yampy's not too far away.
I gotta start to bridge it.
Halfway.
Okay. No, I appreciate
This
the
is a
work that you
big
do.
round
I appreciate the work that
Vitality
you're doing.
to potentially
999
nail
light.
in the
Thank you for the
coffin
resub
of
of
this
the
series.
The
points.
pieces.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the 2 months.
Nats, do you troll on the A line again, please?
all ultimates
Please speak into the freight train that's coming in front of you,
It
please.
looks like he's gonna go. Oh my
Tempo,
god!
its pace,
Everyone.
and its aggression, vitality.
The
little
hordes,
flip of
the absolute
script, but a quick
hordes.
change up
Oh,
here.
nice
Minibu
immediate
down
pivot to
late,
B
even
though.
towards B.
Yeah.
Spotted, handles,
Completely
by himself.
isolated
says
Minibu.
goodbye.
Yeah,
Walks away
oh,
from the
what a
site,
fucking good
into
play.
rotation, getting
That wall's
ready
never
for
been
it
up
on the way.
before.
Oh my god,
Catching the
Sayonara
heels,
still
Camo
has
on the run.
snake bite.
We're already hearing these ults getting popped here. They want in
Sayonara.
on that
Oh, the
C-side.
delay.
Chronicle wasn't noted on that.
Sayonara, you can
They're
bounce
hunting
the
them
snake
down
bite.
like they're following them around the map here.
What?
Yampy
Camo's
finds a
ult got
way to
nothing.
reply. This is madness. Sayonara's
What
on
is
the
going
side
on?
front,
What?
and it's messy
Duck is
from Camo
peeking,
there.
letting the door push him? Crouch down, letting the door push him.
Where he is now, Sayonara falls, but he'll get him in the end.
Does that give you full crouching accuracy, or does that give you crouch walking accuracy? I don't even know.
Team Liquid.
Based on how he hit those shots, I feel like he doesn't get affected at all.
I don't even know.
The script to find number 12. Again, here's the value. Again, this little bit of aggression forces Liquid to reconsider. They try and slip the net into B, and the wall just throws up a device.
Yeah, he's so silly.
Miniboo isolated.
That's so silly.
Oh, again, he's able to cut
His spray's hitting right beside his head the whole time.
Once that wall, the fast lane actually drops.
Oh, I mean, it's done. It's done. Vitality have actually cooked up. On the maps that aren't brand new, Vitality's defense looks fixed. Not perfect, but fixed.
And that's the opposite of expectations, because we thought Ascent would be the savior.
Well, yeah, because it's just variants, yeah.
Sure, Miniboo's got ult, but it's only Purpo's rifle. The true rifle.
It's just Profec here. He has ult to get out if it's too hairy.
Needs to prepare himself. The only one
Relax, MP, relax.
They found the right approach.
He's trying to win.
This is an A retake. Perfect, this is an A retake. Back it up. Let's see how good your retakes look. They look clean on Pearl.
Showstopper to open this up, though.
Yeah, you have Raze ult, like, it should be chill.
Liquid have to go aggressive.
Alt Rebel here is Profec, maybe?
Oh, they're going to try and fight into spawn. This is a nice idea from Liquid.
Taking the fight to CT side.
You TP into your own one way and then you fight it.
But the man of the moment, Sayonara,
it's not done.
Making his way over towards site. Miniboo toying with them, keeping them present, keeping them active.
Sayonara's worried about his back.
CT side. Can't get any closer.
Does Purple die?
Does it, but he's fallen in the meantime, leaving just
right underneath the.
Just make sure
actually, no, wait, where the fuck did he die?
He was like under heaven.
Into this. I mean, the round's not even.
Sayonara's playing for stats.
Clock is looking done.
Oh, it's over.
And yeah, he's cost him a great deal.
What are they doing?
Liquid.
What was Sayo doing on the retake?
Did well.
He's trying to find the best way to win this next round.
Miniboo to survive. I think
he's taking away guns.
Maybe taking 300, 400 credits out of that.
I don't know.
It's going to be able to get themselves onto proper rifles, but still going to be gaps in this purchase. The issue being
he's going to buy an outlaw because they're all going to be half armor.
And Vitality did not invest anything into their point for Chronicle.
That's so sick.
Have a full house.
Boys.
Calm.
Yeah, very calm. Yeah.
Their weapons are
5 chances.
It takes a lot to really tilt Nats, but
that is true.
Oh, he's so close to walking into that.
Have to find 5.
Why is he so committed?
Unanswered here.
Against a showstopper.
Keeping the eye and keeping the attention of 4 players.
I can't believe they haven't tried to run a trap play on him. Oh, they're so late on the trap play. They've actually fucked it up and it still works. That wasn't the cleanest A rubble trap I've ever seen in my life, but you know what? It does the job.
Yeah.
There's the thing.
But now they don't have it for retake. How much HP does Miniboo lose? None.
Anchors in the
he just gets delayed.
And the Viper preventing any real.
I mean, they can hit this with fade ult.
Nice tempo on the hit though.
Oh, Miniboo found a timing. Miniboo found a nice timing.
Now, is it
I wonder if he can throw something off here.
By Kron that someone could have slipped the smoke.
I think they're aware. I think they're hyper aware.
I don't think they are, man.
No,
they're not.
No, they are not aware.
And he's been rewarded. Claims the scalp, falls away.
Just
okay,
that?
And that was their big ult. That was their big ult. I think this is a round win now for Liquid.
Hold up, Sayo and Kron alive in this spot. It's not planned for a round.
Here to hang around on pillar.
Oh, that's a nice scene.
To slow things down as well.
They can be locked in on the side.
This might just be a play for exits type round.
It can't keep having to happen again and again, though.
They've just fed Camo a showstopper. They've just fed Camo a showstopper. Camo, you're supposed to run at them here.
They're going to get what they want here.
We will be tagged up, Wayne. Be able to TP
I mean,
across.
I guess you're going to, yeah, all right, fine. Save the gun.
Will detonate. Now at least a chance to stabilize here in terms of the buy, but no margin for error. Showstopper invested.
All right, this round they kind of fucked up. The rubble replay was not good. Like against a better team, that might fail.
Camo, as I said, audacious to take such a deep position, but absolutely delivers.
Oh, they're going to take a timeout off the back of it. Okay.
For Team Liquid.
I'm going to get on Josh standard time.
Oh, Josh standard time? Okay.
After the timeout, I think. I can't even see that.
12?
Huh?
The one issue I see is the ults that are sitting on the side of Vitality. 4 in hand. Yes, there was one used in that previous round from Durka to take away Nats. Here they still have a lot to play into this.
Which is probably the one
page 32.
The others lean more towards
hold up.
Maybe a consideration of a retake.
Hands.
Yep, hands.
Sayonara wants to completely block it. Like I said, with this composition,
Sayonara.
they can go aggressive on one side and just leave
12.
Sayonara to really slow down any sort of
We're
Liquid decide to. It would
we
be
are
the dice, right?
sync.
To just run onto another side on the back of that pressure
Slap.
Assigned
0,
to
right?
Yep. Yeah.
That was slap. That was actually so perfect.
I'm not even going to bother counting. I know that we're synced up.
Yeah, I already know.
Sayonara's got twice as many kills as the next highest player on his team, and Profek started this map popping.
Still, final round always the hardest.
He's got to carry it. 4 rounds.
With the last 2.
I mean, they have 4 ultimates here, man. Everything except for like the most impactful one. Oh, that's a huge scam.
Be cautious. Gets himself in towards that.
The C players can really move off this one.
Blue door.
Will reveal at least that it's not Nats. So,
but also look at the progress towards Mount. This has to be pacey from Liquid if they want to be secure about it. Easier said than done.
They trip the baby door. That's quite nice.
Playing very passive on this. They know.
There's no one there to play off of it though.
The Chronicle could be close here.
Nah, but it's just like it's just hard to get through on the retake.
Facts.
I don't think he is going to get the opportunity.
Okay, full retake. Let's see how good your retakes look. Every other retake has been disrupted before they actually got to it.
This is where it gets sketchy though, because if Chronicle invests that ult and then there's limited space for them to fall back to, what do they have to fight with?
All right, Yampy.
Oh, they use Parasol.
Yampy could literally ult from here. Oh, he got the ult off.
Oh my god.
Yampy didn't wait for the ult.
They've got a gap closed now.
He got 3.
That's got 3.
Going down swinging.
They look, well, the retakes look shocking. The retakes look absolutely shocking.
Chronicle none the wiser.
They don't clear the corners that they need to get to their ults. Horrible from Chronicle. They don't fade ult. They don't wait for the Vice ult.
This is just beautiful to watch.
Horrible. Okay, maybe Vitality's defense isn't fixed. I take it back.
3 in a row for Liquid.
Their positioning is fine. It's their actual just retakes is, or their retakes are
still not looking too happy about the situation. I mean, it's still got another 3 rounds to find.
It's the checklist.
Just yet, but at least have
little checklist of things you need to do to get into position.
Still got some of these key ultimates in my eyes.
Oh, that is completely off.
Dude, if you lose the next rifle round,
well, not just
you might go
but they
to
have to
OT.
win the rounds in the way they are, right? Remove one of the ultimates.
Maybe TMV was right.
Kind of deal with that bigger picture that's kind of been looming the last 3 rounds.
Oh, Kron. You can see the want to try and punch.
Oh, they're going for it.
I mean, they could definitely lose this to the Eco. They could absolutely lose this to the Bucky or to a late round scramble B pivot.
Holy delayed. And they see Omen with a
good phase 1. That's a good phase 1 exec.
Okay, but they're going to be late to this.
And now you're getting off the phase 2.
Goes unchecked thus far, keeping his head down, just avoiding any of that, but no naughtiness.
Oh my god, they nearly didn't clear him.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Minibu takes a bit of damage for it. There could be an issue on that though, but Purpo
He's not dead.
Lovely timing for him.
The boy who lived.
This is slow
The
and
boo who
steady, but
lived.
it's getting
The boo who
to
lived.
beat. There's Sayonara.
Perfect's got a gun at least.
Shouldn't have much to say about this.
Still a lot left in the tank.
Can we get Sayonara using a fucking Viper's Pit in the next round, please? Do we have one Viper's Pit setup in the entire Vitality strat book?
One squishy.
I don't even want him to press that button, man. After the last one I saw, please stay away.
Unfortunate. Purpo to clean up.
Let's just not use one of the best ults in the game.
First bloods, though.
I gotta ask, how are you holding on, Liquid fans? This has got to be one of those games, right? This feels like one of the most Liquid-style games. As far as it could be taken, map 3.
Oh,
You're
wow,
right to the wall, and I mean,
devious.
God,
Yeah, has some
Purpo
nice shots.
just absolutely kicked it up a gear.
Really has.
Oh, they're going for the tag timeout.
Vitality now.
Oh my god.
Timeout called after they dropped 4. This is Liquid whittling away. It does feel like a war of attrition here on map 3.
Honestly, I think Fnatic cooks both these teams.
Yes,
bro.
Just come back to that
yes, they do.
Just wait.
Vitality on 12.
Just wait.
Basically, a full
Vitality will bring them down to their level.
That was even with the round where Durka throws his out on a whim.
I'm standing up. They need my energy. Come on.
They were teed up to close things out here. on Lotus. Liquid clinging to life. Like I said, back on Ascent, just keeping their head above water. I feel like it's the same situation here on the decider.
Okay.
But still, Sayonara, Profek.
Can I get one Viper's Pit defensive setup, please?
We're out of that today. Sorry.
No, they're doing it on C.
We ain't got none of that.
They're doing it on C. They're not doing it on C. They're not doing it on C. They swap positions.
They're not doing it at all. They're not doing it at all.
They're doing it at B. They're doing it at B. They have the Vice normal setup on C, and they're going to pit front bit. They're doing the wall. They're doing the... They're going back. They did the... They forgot to do the wall. Sayonara forgot to do the wall at the beginning of the round.
It feels like every
And now he's not doing the pit. He's not doing the pit. We're going to save the pit. He doesn't realize what the pit does. He's given up. He's not going to use the pit.
And here come the odds.
Here comes the snake bite.
What? From the previous round, but the stalls in.
They're blind.
So much damage.
Oh my god, but they're in.
They still stand. Minimum takes away Kron.
Sayonara, bro. Are you ever going to use the pit?
Here come the problems. This is where it gets tense. Oh my god, you're lucky to be alive.
Okay, they're just fighting them. They're just fighting them.
Clean up duty.
4v2.
Swing, leaving Nats and Wayne in a world of trouble. Gonna need brilliance from these two for a chance to carry on here.
Oh wow, they just decided to fight them. Oh my god, they did it. Oh my god, Vitality won.
And they almost lost that round too.
Yeah, they nearly lost that round by rage fighting into Mound.
Liquid building momentum, but it gets squashed out.
They eventually close it out.
No Sayo pit.
Yeah, Sayo like drops a ridiculous rating, but doesn't know what his ultimate does at all.
Yeah. Particularly here in map 3.
I mean, he's 31. He's got 31 kills. He's going to have an astonishingly good rating.
To show up, silence some of the doubters.
Oh man, they're excited.
Like I said, you come out today,
I mean, that's a big win, but
had a solid stage
you are
one,
fucked in the next one.
For me,
you are absolutely fucked in the next game against Fnatic.
If they win that game,
maybe they could win on Ascent.
Especially Yampi as well. After all the discussions about the
I know that sounds crazy because it was the map that they lost today.
I feel like, yeah, their defense was ass on that map.
But if they have one attack strat, if they work on their Ascent,
series from Sayonara,
for sure.
Fnatic.
Overall, so absolutely love to see that.
Fnatic have got a permaban of Pearl, right? Which you need to keep the permaban of Pearl because that is the map where Vitality actually look good. So if you're Vitality, you have to work on Ascent this week, I think. Like you literally just all of your time needs to be spent on Ascent. Because you know that it's going to be open in the map veto and you can pick it.
4-1 result through groups looked on the money. However, today the stars starting to align for Vitality. And I do believe
they're doing it.
Kron, so let's hand it over to the stage.
This might be the start to something beautiful.
Chronicle, I could only imagine your emotions right now because a week ago you guys weren't really sure if you're going to be making it to playoffs.
It's nonsensical.
Then you got that second chance being in the upper bracket, and
they,
you guys
they barely scraped into playoffs. They got the third seed.
Series, so what's your adrenaline?
I don't know how they got the third seed, and now they beat Liquid.
Emotions.
No, you don't. You're not like that.
I mean, if you want, you just look the forward. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, my team was having a lot of emotions, and I had to take a role to step in terms of a calm guy, trying to make people assured that like they're first of all calm and collected for the game, and also I was trying to make sure that we are doing all our jobs, and that's it. I mean, honestly, I'm happy for my guys, especially because obviously I saw how much passion and energy they put into this match, and it was, well, it was at least good.
It was definitely good to watch, I'll say that one. At what point did you step into that role? Did it happen
Kron doesn't want to be too happy about it.
That came later in map 3?
He's like, well,
I think
we were okay.
I mean, we spoke before, even like 1 week ago. Like, I mean, I spoke with everyone one-on-one, like what they exactly want from me.
Oh my god, I
forgot
they played
stage,
tomorrow.
Maybe outside of the game, in-game, whatever. And
I thought they played the lower bracket
maybe
game
more
first.
calm and like helping people be relaxed in the game, feeling
They've got
that they're
1 day
comfortable
to fix their Ascent.
game itself. And it worked out. At least right now, I can see Sayo just popping off. I'm
Well,
happy
I
to
don't know
support
if they
him or
can do
give
it
him
in 1
enough
day.
stuff that he
Fuck the maps, fuck the defense sides, just pop off. Just shoot them, bro. Sayonara drop 30. Kron, be a god. Durka, dash in there, bro.
Yeah,
they can win. They can do it. Delusion. With Delusion, anything is possible.
How come map 2 faltered for you guys and why it was so difficult to get that 13th round here on map 3?
I think again, just because of people not being really super calm. Because obviously one thing is I'm just trying to remain people calm and stuff. But the other thing is like people still try to and also like put that words into something meaningful.
Yep.
And in that
How
way,
long have you been
sometimes,
sat on that hot take,
fails happen or like some crucial mistakes, but it's honestly okay.
That's a diabolical
just one or
hot
two,
take.
like small markups, like saying, guys, let's just not do that, blah blah blah, wake up. Maybe we also have some reset callouts and blah blah blah. I mean, at some point we found a solution to it, and like I'm happy that they went on the last round on my side to actually finish on that.
You've just been praying that they lose so that you can drop that take.
So fantastic for you, and of course it's nice to see this evolution of vitality. You guys hitting the potential that everyone's expected of you, but tomorrow it's a quick turnaround time. You're going to come up against Fnatic.
I
so
mean,
is there any?
they probably are not making it to London yet.
Are you even thinking about that right now?
One of the teams is going to make a low bracket
think that
run.
we had a match tomorrow against them.
Oh, well,
Oh, maybe not.
Now I know.
Maybe it'll be like Eternal Fire
honestly,
who make it.
I don't care. It will be a very funny fight against them because obviously they're my friends, my ex-teammates. And like honestly, I know how it might be a little bit stressful for them just coming to the match. Oh my God, it's a London qualification game. I mean, honestly, I don't mind it. Like who wins, then deserves it more. And if we will be on top of that, I just hope we all will treat it with respect.
I'm excited to see that energy tomorrow, right, Chronicle? So make sure that continues. You've now had that bomb dropped on you where it is going to be playing tomorrow against Fnatic, but it means I got to let you go, right? You got to get yourself ready for tomorrow, and everyone at home, you're going to do the same because the action.
I mean, that's going to be a good game.
However,
it's going to be a
stop
good
for
game.
day
Dude,
number
tomorrow
one.
is going to be
so much
brutal,
for watching and
man.
enjoy our Razor Day end of highlight.
Oh yeah. Wait, why? Is it America's too?
Yeah. It's like everything. Wait, is it not America's? Yeah, it is America's.
Yeah, it's the regular America's games though, right?
Yeah, it's regular season. Yes, but yes. So you go from like playoffs back to regular season, but they're actually important regular season games. In 11 hours, Paper X versus Global. Kind of cinema, because those games have sometimes been good. But, I mean, and there's like cool narratives. Something versus Frost.
Yeah.
Patman versus his former team. T1 Full Sense, I don't know, man. That doesn't interest me as much.
I'm watching the China game.
Really?
That's the third place qualifier, no?
The AGDRG, yeah, it's who quals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The T1 Full Sense game, yeah, you were saying?
Is just I was saying that one's kind of dull. I think T1 have just looked better than them.
You have no upset. What's the percentage upset chance for Full Sense? Even 30, after the last
30,
game?
30?
30 still, damn.
30? Yeah.
T1 trolls sometimes though. No, have they been on troll territory? I haven't been keeping up with some of the group games, but
they haven't really been trolling very much. They lost Bind, but I don't know. They look quite a bit better, I think. And then Foot Eternal Fire. Yeah.
And Fnatic Vitality, Holy.
Yep.
And Crew EG doesn't matter as much. Like, we could honestly sleep through that.
There are 3 qualification games. Oh, no, not 3. Sorry. Holy fuck. 5 qualification games happening tomorrow.
What, Fury 100 Thieves, Fnatic Vitality for London.
No.
Foot Eternal Fire for London.
There's 5 qualification games to London happening tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Paper X Global, T1 Full Sense,
AGDRG, Foot Eternal Fire, Fnatic
Vitality.
So we could watch 5 fucking qual games to London into Americas.
Yeah, I honestly think
tomorrow's the day of death.
It is. But you could take a break during Crew EG. That game literally, and it matters for like permutations, but EG's out and Crew are in.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay and watch anyways, aren't we?
What's the chance of an upset?
With the roster change, Pancakes and Zerona?
Yeah, Pancakes and Zerona.
Oh, with the roster change, Pancakes and Zerona. If I say it like that, there's a higher chance. Hold up. Faded's in the booth too? Faded's head coaching it, right? Because Potter's still on leave?
I don't know. Is he?
His timeouts are kind of devious.
Oh, didn't help Vitality.
Yeah, well, he's been on an arc. He's been on an arc.
Dude,
and honestly, everybody. Yeah.
These games tomorrow are gonna be fucking crazy. Oh man, I streamed for like 12 hours today. No, 13 hours. We all streamed today.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow's gonna be like 18.
Yes.
Fuck
Yes.
hell, man.
And then it doesn't stop. There's another day after that, right? Where it goes again.
Is there? No.
Yeah, dude, it's the weekend.
EMEA is running on Saturday as well.
And so is Pacific. DFM.
Oh,
RRQ.
fuck.
Right after 7 hours after Fear 100 Thieves. DFM RRQ. Elimination game. KRX Nongshim. Elimination game. Team Heretics BBL. Elimination game. Team Liquid Gentlemates. Elimination game. G2C9. A very important game. And then NVMIBR you can skip and go to sleep.
I'm gonna die. And
then it happens again. I think it happens again the next day, no?
EMEA is not on Sunday as well, is it?
For playoffs, because they started one day later. I think they're going to Sunday.
It is.
So this is just like kickoff when there were 3 regions happening at the same time. 3 20-hour days.
That's insane. We're all gonna die.
Yeah. Are you ready?
No.
I'm about to go play Deadlock.
I was thinking about doing the same.
Let's go!
You gonna play some?
Yeah, are you gonna be streaming it or are you gonna be vibing?
No, I'm gonna be vibing.
I'm gonna be vibing too because my voice is shot, so
Okay.
I'm down to just Mimi's there too.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds like a vibe.
All right, cool.
Sounds like a vibe.
Yep. GG's, I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, GG's. You're not streaming either?
No, I'm not streaming either.
Okay. All right. I'm sending people to a vast.
I bet I'll do the same.
Okay, goodbye everybody. Goodbye. I will be back tomorrow when we begin Pacific, so I'll be back in like 11 hours. And then we're going to have the world's longest day 3 days in a row. Actually, I'm not going to be doing Saturday morning because I'm at my tennis lessons. But so we'll miss Pacific on Saturday morning. Are those the qualifier games? I don't know. I don't think they are. I think those are the lower bracket games. Can't remember. All right. Goodbye, everybody.